Welcome back, everyone. It's FNews57 here. Today I am back on Neverwinter. As the title says, a night of Neverwinter. Didn't really decide what exactly I was going to do, so I figured I would just go through my daily routine and see where the night went from there. So depending on who is online will determine what dungeons or raids I will run. I do have to finish my daily invoke and a couple dailies before I can really get too much into farming. But I will be doing some farming tonight. Jo did not join me last night. He may be joining us tonight. I do say Upstage Halo. I have not seen you in a while. What's up, man? Also, LifePunk7 and Star Toast. Welcome back, guys. Him the Grim and 210. How are you doing, 210? Welcome back, man. If I am not completely losing my sanity, I believe it has been a couple days since I have seen you. So, another thing tonight, probably for, well, until I can get something better worked out with my PC, I am not going to be opening other tabs or trying to get specific links. So I'm working on maybe trying to figure out a mod or something for that, because opening a second tab causes my PC to fail to render stream since it is not that good. So yeah, have to bear with me when it comes to that. I am on about my normal time, if not a little bit earlier, Him the Grim, so I also figured it was about as good as time as any to go ahead and start my subscriber road. I have to post the tile. I'll be working on that Monday night and Tuesday night. I've got some new tiles and stuff that I have to post. I just usually don't have time to do it before stream. So what has everybody been up to? Oh, Upstage. You'll be alright, man. You'll be alright. Hey, Hijacker, you're in here early. How you doing, man? Wow, really? My Timora's coin didn't sell. Been trying to sell this Timora's coin thing for ever. Oh, they're down to 39k. I suppose that's why it didn't sell. I had it posted at 40k thinking it would sell. Oh well. I'll hold on to it. More people are interested in Refinement right now with the double Refinement event literally knocking at the door. So I would advise you guys to make as much Refinement as you possibly can now. You still have a few days, so if anybody wants to do an Icewind Dell farm or something, let me know, and I will work that into the schedule. Well, Hijacker, I assume you're doing pretty well then, by that comment, at least. Having fun, it appears. I am filling up the last few inventory slots that any of my characters have. So, almost done on that front. Pretty soon I will have literally no inventory space left. I have like 3 inventory slots and that's it. Just salvage the blue rings. Hey, Faded Rain, what's up, man? Hijacker, I see you there, dude. I see you. Obviously, you're doing pretty good. Did you want to farm dungeons, I suppose? Or are you just gonna chill tonight? Well, Upstage Halo, if you have the diamonds to go ahead and buy the refinement you need, go for it, dude. Just remember, refinement normally goes up in price once the double refinement event actually gets here. So I would advise buying it beforehand. Otherwise, you'll be paying usually a higher price. Unless you're planning on trading like one type of refinement for another type of refinement. I am making the majority of my refinement. I know I'm not going to have enough, so I'll end up trading for some things. I'll probably just sell my artifact refinement or try and trade it if I have enough of it. If I have enough of it, I'll trade the artifact refinement straight up for artifact gear refinement. Because that's the one thing that I'll be short on. I'm good on artifacts, good on enchantment refinement, but artifact gear refinement, yeah, not so much. Oh my! Well, 210, that certainly changes things. I suppose congratulations are in order. That is going to be a completely different experience for you, so unfortunately, well, along with the good, you will probably be limited on gaming time and stream time. Whenever you do have time, you are, of course, welcome to hang out here. That is, if you can, you know, sneak off long enough to go log on to Twitch. Alright. I'm not going to do all of my dailies today. It's not really worth it. I'm just going to make sure that I have the quests turned in, especially the weekly quests, because it is Sunday night. So here in about 5.5 hours, the servers reset for the daily and the weekly, which means all your weekly tasks better be done and turned in. Insane, what's up, man? I'm doing all right.
Lady Luck is my mistress.
All right, hijacker. Well, you have fun. Just chill. Hang out, you know, whatever. If you do decide that you want to run later, you're welcome to join us. Forgot I spent diamonds earlier getting a friend armor enchantment. Not too big of a deal. Shouldn't have spent quite as many, but I was trying to get at least a couple basic things for JO to get his item level up a little bit more. Hoping that he can run T2 dungeons with us within the next couple days. Ideally before double refinement. Alright, so that is all good to go. Let me go to protectors and turn in my quests and seals and everything. Hey, Saab, what's up? And 210, I have to admit, Upstage Halo is correct. So, remember to raise him right. Must be a gamer. Must. 'Tis foretold.
Baby is full of opportunities.
Wait, was that a J-Demon? No, that was Jalan. I thought I found J-Demon. Never mind. I have to make sure I go turn in this quest. I don't want to miss it like I did last week. The one for the Blood Ruby. Which, if anyone doesn't know, I'm going to go out on a limb and guess you probably already are familiar with it. But this Hero's Challenge quest gives you a unbound Blood Ruby. And it can be completed once per week on every character. Well, every character that can actually do the dungeons, that is. It's a little bit of a pain because you have to do a Demogorgon Master, an FBI, and a MSVA. And then on top of that, a Master Spell Plague. But it is a free Blood Ruby, so it's kind of worth it. Hey, Novocaine, what's up, man?
Dungeon.
Alright, let's see. What's gonna sell well? Soul Forges are quite popular, so I'll buy shards of that, since there's no point in buying really anything else at the moment with my protector seals. I have more than enough rough AD on this character. At this point, it's just putting the shards up for sale, and I'm going to put them up at a slightly higher price. I know they're not going to sell right away, but they'll be up. Actually, let me do it this way. I didn't realize. Look at me not paying attention. I had some shards up there listed already. If I put them up now, and then leave them up for 5 days, they'll be up very close to the beginning of Double Refinement, and they should sell hopefully then at the beginning of Double Refinement. Oh, Saab, you know I'll be running salvage. I'm actually skipping the River District quests for tonight. I will say it again, I'm going to be doing that Q&A with Owls and the community managers next week. So think of some questions that you guys would want to ask, and then send me a whisper on Twitch with your question. We'll see about getting it answered.
Almost got it.
Ovensay, what's up, man? Only thing I'm going to do is the quest that actually give me refinement. So that's going to be the wonderful Dread Ring. And probably Sharndar. I need to make a quick pit stop in Karakuneg and see if I did that weekly quest or not. Honestly, I can't remember if I did. The only reason why I'm going there is for the diamonds, though. Well, J.O., what's up, man? What do you mean that did not work? What did you try to do? Oh, come on. Upstage Halo, you know it's never the green wire. Actually, secretly, what nobody ever tells you is all the wires are the same color. They just put a, you know, light enchantment over them to make them look different, but they're all secretly the same color.
Failure is full of opportunities.
Let me check my keys before I say I'm gonna farm something and I don't have the keys. I have plenty of keys for Malabogs, plenty of keys for Valindra, so that is definitely not a problem. I only have a couple keys when it comes to the demonic content, but if we have a group, you guys already know I'll run that without keys. It's not a big deal. Insane. The Sea of Moving Ice can be difficult, depending on what item level you go in there at. If you're quite low and squishy, then you may actually wish to either bring a friend or focus solely on fishing in the Sea of Moving Ice until your character's a little bit stronger. The Sea of Moving Ice is definitely not something to be toyed with lightly. You can sneak in there and you can fish for maps without being bothered too much. You can go through there and start some of the quests. You're going to go through a lot of health potions though, so you're going to kind of want to spec for defense and healing with your companions and your mount bonus, or ideally try and bring some help. Oh, there we go, Jo. You got it. Jo cheered 1 bit. Thank you. Kicking off the night with that first bit. And now you got your triangle. There you go. In case anybody doesn't already know, if you do cheer bits, whether you earn them from watching movies or you actually buy bits, there are different chat badges that you will unlock while you're in the stream. And the first one is at 1 bit, and then the next one is at 100 bits, and they kind of just go from there. Honestly, I'm quite surprised I don't see more people with that little triangle badge. I think a lot of people really just aren't familiar with bits, so they just don't bother with it. Insane, why fish for map in a bottle? If you fish for map in a bottle and then you open the map in a bottle, you can go ahead and get some really good rewards, namely a lot of refinement points. What do you mean, Upstage Halo? You can't ever get bits. Now remember, right now they have not extended the option to mobile. So it's only available for people who are on a PC or a laptop. I think some tablets it works on and some tablets it doesn't. It's very hit or miss. But if you click on the bits icon, you should have a option. One of the options under Get Bits would be to watch a short 30-second video and then interact with that video. And I just got a greater power. That's actually pretty nice. I'll take it. I'll take a greater mark of power. Especially with double refinement coming up. I do have some greater marks, but I will take another greater mark of power because you burn a lot of greater marks when you're leveling up stuff. Now let me go ahead and I have one more spot that I need to fill with salvage before I can mail that to myself. Did I have salvage sitting in here? Yes, I did. Right now I'm starting to move salvaged alts. So these purple rings and things like that, they're even getting salvaged. I hate to do it because I could get double the diamonds, but I just don't have the inventory space to hold them. Upstage Halo, if you are always on mobile, that would be why you haven't seen the ability to earn bits. Even if you just sign in like at a friend's house or sign in like once from your PC, watch one video. You only need 1 bit to get that first badge.
I've got the high dexterity.
Nice, Jo. Did you get your item level up high enough to do T2s yet? Or still just a little bit under it? Because you should have, like, the first Sharandar and Dread Ring boons. Possibly the second Dread Ring. Oh, Scryman, you know I do salvage runs. Usually every night I'll run something. Ah, Manticore. Once you get to level 70, now this is not a general rule. There are a couple pieces of gear here and there that you obtain from quests, which are salvageable under level 70. But basically what you have to do is you have to do master dungeons and master skirmishes in order to get gear that is salvageable. So like, for instance, this piece of Frostburn gear. Underneath where it says part of set, it says exactly what the item is. It says salvageable feat requires class control wizard requires level 70. If the gear says that it is salvageable on it, what that means then is that it is salvageable gear. In other words, you can go to a salvage vendor, which there are several located throughout Faerun, or you can drop a salvage anvil, assuming that you have the required level of VIP to do so, and then you can salvage that piece of gear for rough astral diamonds, which can then be refined into astral diamonds at a rate of 36,000 per day per character. So salvage farming is basically the principle of farming those dungeons for salvageable gear to generate more of that currency.
Would I lie to you?
Him the Grim, you do realize that most of those items are bound to account. Outside of +1 and +2 rings, pretty much all of those items are bound. I'm not sure which item you were looking for exactly, though. Jo, this will not give me a accurate tell on your item level, simply because we're not in the same zone. I can see what it tells me, though. Oh, no problem, Scryman. You're always welcome. Let's see. Oh, you are messing with ghost stories. Okay. Let's see, what item level are you? Well, it has you at 6,000. So that's definitely not right. Zachary, Well of Dragons is definitely not the best astral diamond farming spot. Not by a long shot. No, you can salvage without VIP. It's just if you have VIP 7, you can drop a salvage anvil, so you don't have to be in town to salvage. Oh, that's weird. Wisebot did not notify me of a follow. Huh. It might be broken tonight. Well, that's very weird. Slayer and Jackster16, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. I don't know why the one bot didn't pop it up. Well, Zachary, it depends on what you're farming. The bulk of your diamonds, majority, without having really good RNG, is going to come from salvageable gear. Now, you can farm Well of Dragons for the necklaces and the Dragon Horde coffers, the gold, and the resonance stones. It's just not as profitable as it once was, because resonance stones have crashed in price. So really, the best thing you can do is farm dungeons. Outside of farming dungeons, doing your dailies, like your daily Sharndar, your daily Dread Ring, trying to pull the greater and superior marks, pretty much the next best thing. Fishing is very profitable, or can be very profitable, just depending on whether you go for a guaranteed money and sell the map, or you open the map and try and get better refinement from it. 20 Kingster, I don't know if you have seen my Making Astral Diamonds series. It's on my YouTube channel. Parts 1 through 5 are live now. I would recommend that you watch that if you haven't seen it, because making diamonds, that is a grind, yes. But it is not a simple answer. It is not, do one thing, you will be rich. It just doesn't work that way. There are many individual steps and things that you could do, or you don't have to do, in order to make diamonds. So there's a bunch of different things that you can do. And there's a bunch of different methods out there, and then you can play the auction house, and there's some methods that are riskier than others. There's high risk, high reward methods. So there's a bunch of different stuff that you can do depending on how risky you're willing to go. See, this is the problem that I have with Well of Dragons. Most people are there to farm the dragons themselves, which means that they basically show up once every hour. And then they go off and they do dungeons or they do whatever. So that means that you have to find another group, make sure that you're in the right instance, and it ends up wasting a lot of time. I spent, well, early February, I spent about 8 hours on stream because I was doing a bunch of different things, and I was farming Well of Dragons. I was farming the dragons, the large heroic encounters, the small heroic encounters, everything. Just farming everything in the zone. And I only left after 8 hours with, well, about a dozen lesser thaumaturgic stones, 5 thaumaturgic stones, and a couple belts. Nothing that was worth really that much money. I did have a fair amount of Dragon Horde coffers, but outside of that, it wasn't worth it. It would be far better to farm Icewind Dale for Paradots and Aquamarines than it would be to farm Well of Dragons as far as a refinement standpoint. Or if you could get a good team going, it would be better to farm Tiamat, assuming you had keys. Jesus, him the Grim, what do you have against the Tiefling?
It displays the dark.
Do you have a problem with tails? Is that what it is? You have a problem with having a tail? Shame on you. Come on, let me talk to the quest. There we go. Sharndar is extremely busy whenever there's a double refinement event coming. Honestly, it's probably one of the best campaigns they ever gave us. Easy to complete, quick dailies, crap ton of refinement, and what you guys don't see the rewards from, and what most people overlook, is the fact that you are earning a bunch of additional campaign currency, which translates to additional guild marks, and then you are earning a bunch of additional XP and gold. That XP translates to overlevel rewards, which translates to diamonds or refinement, depending on how you want to look at it, and the gold can be used for whatever you would like. Yeah, Zachary, this is Sharndar that I'm talking about. Oh, darn, Manticore? Well, you have a good night, man. Get some sleep.
Are you familiar with
I don't stream Monday night or Tuesday night, so I suppose I would not see you until Wednesday evening. Whenever you get a chance, though, you are definitely welcome back. you know this already. I will be trying to post some new videos on my YouTube channel, of course. I have a couple interesting things with enchantments planned. They're already done and uploaded. I just have to do the final touches on them and then set them to go live. Hey! DJ, what's up, man? Long time no see. How are you? Well, long time no see in stream, that is. Him the Grim, yes, you were outside the guard shack dancing away. Well, at first you were inside the guard shack. That was a little bit too much. I'm sure everybody here remembers that night when we were opening all the Saha balls, well darn, a couple weeks ago now. This is just one thing that I do every day. One of the things that a lot of people overlook. They get tired of it, or they just don't necessarily add up the resources that you get. But for whatever reason, people choose not to continue to do their dailies once they have the boons. It's kind of disappointing. And I do say, I'll say it again, anybody that needs these quests, if you have the area unlocked, you are welcome to join, because I can run through them really quick. Plus, all this stuff is easy to kill, so that means more chances to get refinement from your enchantments. Ovensay, how much is a lot of salvage to you?
is full of opportunities.
J.O., I'm not so sure that would be a great welcome message for Mixer, but, I suppose, I mean, it would work. Hey, Star Toast. You're back. You weren't supposed to leave. How can you afford to leave? I thought you wanted to stockpile enough ammunition to take over the galaxy. A 100 runs before Thursday? Holy. I hope you have keys saved up there. You're gonna need them. Come on, give me that gold. Oh, mine. Free rank 5, I'll take it. Hey, J-Man, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm just getting started for the night, so making sure that I have my dailies and my weekly quests done. I don't want to miss out on any refinement or diamonds. Well, J.O., you know you're welcome to run. If you have any boons that you haven't equipped, you should do so now, because you do need to raise your item level up a little bit. Let me light this barrel on fire and check exactly what you need for private queue. You would need 7,400 for private queue in order to actually be able to get in to a dungeon. Oh, all good, Star Toast. I was just giving you a hard time. You're doing that good old multi-stream. J-Man, I would advise you, if you can, buy character slots. If not, salvage or use for refinement, like the white pearls and the rank 3, rank 4 enchantments. Because your bags will always be full. That's honestly something that you have to get used to. Your bags are always full. If not with salvage, it will be with refinement. Hey, Grob, what's up, man? Oh, somebody else has a black ice. I see. That was kind of cool. It's kind of funny, though. It's another wizard with a black ice warhorse. See, there's just so much refinement that's dropped on the ground. And this isn't even during, like, a double enchantments event. This is just a regular day. Okay, so Ovensay, what exactly is it that you're trying to buy? Because I'm guessing you need, like, if you need 100 salvage runs, that would be 4K a piece, so you'd need something that's like 400,000 diamonds? Is that what you're trying to buy? Insane. Map in a bottles aren't super rare. I would say, depending upon your RNG, you'll probably pull one map out of maybe 10 bait, 10 to 15 bait-ish. Scryman, I have two different pally builds. The Retribution build is a hybrid tank. The Lagadin is a hybrid healer.
What the for more my thing.
Oh man, I can't. Okay. Darn refinement in my overflow bag. Oh no, not those. See, like, I can't even hold on to any more refinement. I have to use it basically as soon as I get it.
You were so from quick.
Ah, alright, Ovensay, I see. That is why you need more diamonds. Okay. Oh, Him the Grim, there was no agreement that you were getting an epic mount. You did that all on your own. There was no agreement you were getting a mount.
Trust me, I'm a bit elvish.
Oh yeah, Potato, you actually did see me pick up a rank 5 enchantment. It is very rare. Kulani, thank you for that host. Much appreciated. Master Eagle is back and in the house. What's up, Master Eagle?
Red cats like to distill the vital sap.
I have
from
3,
Riot's tree.
maybe 4 quests left.
Celadine has ordered the red cap
And
to
then
build him war
I need to
machines.
go ahead and
Malabar's
farm.
forces have been
I really need to do salvage. If we do run T1s, I'm definitely getting on my pally, Jo, because I don't really have room to mail myself all the blue salvage. Doesn't matter to me, though. I just need to know who is going to be joining so I can see what dungeons we can run. Yeah, Star Toast. You know, defusing the bomb gives you better luck in E-Demo. It's kind of like if you manage to defuse 100 bombs, then you should be able to pull a +5 ring, no problem. I believe that's the ratio, at least. Could be wrong. Alright, Radical, yeah, sure, man. Oh, 210, you got time to run salvage? Awesome. Alright, we'll be able to put together a team then, no problem. Star Toast, I guess you just have to get busy at defusing those bombs then. Young, do I ever go out and drink? Well, only on a very, very, very rare occasion. Usually, no. If I am going to drink, which I don't do that very often, I'll drink at home.
Trust me.
So, Kulani, how are you doing tonight?
I made this one.
Last 2 to 3 quests. All I have to do is check Karakunig. It's terrible. I can't remember if I did the Bigram's Tomb for this week or if it was last week. Not entirely sure anymore. And you might be surprised, but I am picking up a few rank 5 enchantments while I don't have salvage in my inventory. I will pick these up, and then I'm going to feed them into that bark shield enchantment I was leveling up. Young, like I said, I don't really drink that much. Usually if I do drink, it's vodka, though. Oh, Kulani, what do you mean okay? Okay doesn't sound good. It implies that something could be wrong. I mean, I'm doing pretty much fine. Minus the computer issues, I'm fine. I was looking at different editing software a little bit earlier, trying to see what I would like to get. Jackpot, yeah, it honestly doesn't surprise me that you didn't pull a legendary. They are incredibly rare. Bargain, what's up, man? King Wizard, how you doing? I would advise anyone to stay away from lockboxes. Unless you have what you want in the game already, stay away from lockboxes. They are pretty much the fastest way to go broke. Oh. Well, I can see why you said just okay then, Kulani. Wish there was something I could do for you. Only thing I can say, and it kind of sounds like a cliche, is try not to let it get the best of you. Oh, come on. The overflow bag. Let me turn in my quest. That is something that shouldn't have been. Like, at least let me have 1 to 3 items in the overflow bag and be able to turn in a quest. Especially when the item is for the quest. That's the real kick in the pants. Alright, I hope that I have already completed this quest, because I really don't like being in Icewind Dale. King Wizard, the Celestial Stag looks interesting. It's definitely not up there on the list of mounts that I want, as far as legendaries go. If I could get a legendary and they were just transmogs, or skins, basically, which in a way they are, really, I would say my favorite is the Black Ice Warhorse, then the Swift Golden Lion. Right underneath that would be the Tensor's Disc.
The arcane can we count on?
And then I don't really know what would be after that. And nope, I did not do this quest. Alright. Well, let me knock it out real quick. The main reason why you do this is for the diamonds. So does anyone think that it would be a good idea, maybe at the beginning of Double Refinement, to do an Icewind Dale farm? Well, jackpot, to make the diamonds, that's a little bit different. There's many different ways to make diamonds. If you already have diamonds and you're looking at buying lockbox keys, or not, I would advise you to not buy lockbox keys. It is far better to be a little bit frugal with your currency and buy VIP, make sure you're maxed out on that, which in turn does give you some keys, just slowly. And then buying like character slots and bank slots, buying inventory space so that you can salvage farm and things like that without having to salvage immediately or being forced to use refinement immediately. After that, what diamonds you have left over, the best thing to do with them is to look at what's going on with the market and events and then try and invest those diamonds accordingly. Well, your friend is very lucky. The skeleton warhorse? You mean the skeleton steed? The skeleton steed is a nice one, yeah, I'll give you that. It's not one of my favorite ones. Not in the top 3, at least. King, Icewind Dale Farm is farming the heroic encounters in Icewind Dale. Not for the black ice or anything, but for the rank 5 enchantments and for the refining stones. Because you will normally get from every single heroic a peridot or a couple peridots, aquamarine, flawless sapphires. There's also a very slim chance that you can get a transmute item, and if it is unbound, that sells for a decent amount. But mostly people do it for the rank 5s. Now, ideally, you want to do that before a double enchantments event. But in this case, we have double refinement before double enchantments, so it's kind of counterproductive. Oh, Novocaine, if you are capped on guild marks, I would buy some Masterwork 2 scrolls. Him. Well, I am glad he's happy, but I would not want to be in that Discord. I don't handle the boisterous, loud yelling and screaming very well. It's just not me. Well, King, if you only have 75 diamonds, you need to get busy farming diamonds. Like I mentioned earlier, King, it all depends on what type of refinement you need. Oh, alright. Him the Grim, that's actually nice. I really do like the lion. One day I'll have more legendary mounts, but I'm not really going to worry about anything that's just a transmute, anything that's just fashion, I don't particularly worry about. Unless it actually gives me a stat boost or helps my item level or something, I really don't worry about it. Now, I will say I did get lucky. I found a dye pack very early on in the game that looks good on just about all of my gear, so I farmed the hell out of that skirmish that dropped said dye pack, and I've used it ever since, which is why I have all of my armor dyed the same color. If it wasn't for that, my armor would not be dyed at all. Opals, welcome back. How you doing, Opals? Alright, so Bigram's Tomb is done. That pretty much takes care of everything weekly. I'm going to stop by See a Moving Ice and pick up the quests to make sure that they are done. And then, how many keys do I have on this character? I'm down to 100 keys. Wow. I might farm a little too much. I've been running a lot of dungeons lately. Yeah, him the Grim. Well, your friend is just super excited. I'm a little bit different. I'm kind of like the opposite. Instead of running around and yelling, I'm kind of just like, wait, did I really just get that? I mean, you've seen me do it. I'll turn my game off and back on just to make sure that it's actually there and, like, I wasn't seeing things. Alright, so she doesn't have a quest for me, which means I already did that. And I don't think I have an easy quest. No, I don't. See, I have to start doing these quests again because I have no keys whatsoever for that campaign. But I'm not going to do those tonight because I think we have some people that would like to salvage farm. So I'm going to switch over to my pally and we can do that. Oh, Opals. I think that's on your end, but hey, welcome back. Dobby51907, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. I'm kind of concerned. That's really weird. There possibly could have been 6 follows that did not register on the bot. Because that says number 7, so if you did follow and you did not get a shout out, sorry about that. My bot is acting funny tonight, and not the good kind of funny either. What are you talking about, J-Man? Are you talking about a mod 12 currency or something? Because I'm not familiar with what you're mentioning. Let's get this character ready to go. Well, Insane, what is your item level? That is one thing that they did do that's not, I mean, it's not really a problem, but it does make it harder for new players, is the way they changed item level and upped the minimum item level of certain dungeons. You get to 70 and you can't do any real new dungeons because of the item level. So it does make it a little bit difficult. Drifter's in for runs. Good to have you back on, Drifter. Oh, I can't refine anymore on my pally. Darn it. I gotta make sure I have my keys and everything. Okay, King, if you are at level 11, you do have a way to go there. Alright, let me go ahead and grab Pathos and Drifter. Drifter hasn't been on in a few nights, so I know he wants salvage. And I'm pretty sure Radical wants to join, and Saab wanted to join. That's a Faded Rain. What is that person? 210 is a great weapon fighter. Hang on, guys. There's a lot of people that seem to want to join, but I need to get another support at the moment. I will get as many people through on salvage as possible tonight. If anyone has a DC or a heal it in, though, that would be greatly appreciated. What are you on? Are you on your pally? Ah, yes, Radical is on his pally. Thank you. Oh yeah, J-Man, that's what I spend my guild marks on. Those level 2 maps. Okay, I did get Saab. Gotcha, dude. Sorry. Don't want to confuse too many people. Alright. So, if I did not get you in the queue group right now, please bear with me, as we can only have 5 players in a regular dungeon. But I will get more people through salvage as people drop. So, we will definitely get more of you in here. I cannot make a Sharndar key. That is marginally depressing. That is actually very depressing. I cannot make a Sharndar key. Oven saying, no, you don't have to salvage anything you don't want to. Alright, Jo, well, we'll make a point of running some T1s. I really would like it if you were able to join on T2s, but you're still probably, I would say, a minimum of a few days away from having the boons to actually have the item level. The only way to really bypass it would be if you could get into a rank 20 guild, but that is a hard task to do. No, King Wizard bailing for the night. Alright, man. Take it easy. I know it's the beginning of the week for most. Technically, it is my weekend, so have a good week or weekend, at least a good couple days till I see you again on Wednesday. I'll go ahead and put mist on the next spot. Oh, come on. I really hate my Connect. Who knows, if we get enough people, I might actually run some Demogorgon too. Jo, do you have the basic Demogorgon skirmish or raid technically unlocked? Ovensay, this is my personal recommendation. Now, you don't have to follow it. I would never salvage an orange ring. Or an orange piece of gear. Period, for that matter. The reason why I would never do that is you don't know if at some point in the future there's going to be something else that we can do with those orange rings. So, even the really bad ones, like my +5 Ring of Orcus, I saved it because at some point later on down the road we might be able to use it for something. Well, Insane, what do you have for characters now? Because you want to make sure you have at least one support character that you're going to actually kind of play a little bit so that you can get some fast dungeon queues. Yo, one crazy guy, I am in the house. How are you doing? Now, you can salvage your +5 rings if you want to. I'm just saying that myself, I will not be salvaging them. They will sit in my bank or on an alternate character until, well, pretty much ever. And that's just due to the fact that they are honestly so damn difficult to get. And then usually when you get one, it's the wrong ring. So, like, I haven't pulled a Asturian ring in a very long time. But the last one that I did pull was like a defense deflect ring. And of course it's bound to my control wizard, so I can't even, you know, use it on like my brand new Guardian fighter just to make him a little bit stronger right off the bat. Alright, 210. You are welcome to join. Do you want to run regular salvage, or are you also interested in, like, Demogorgon? Something that we can get, you know, more people in. Him the Grim, you might have run with us the other night when we were farming T1s. I was just trying to get Jo some basic gear. See, that's the problem. Gear isn't everything now. Gear is literally just the tip of the iceberg. It basically used to be that with, say, like, rank 7 enchantments and item level 130 gear, you could pretty much go into, or at least meet the bare minimum requirements for T2 dungeons. Now it's a completely different story. Like, you gotta have your companions sorted, and you really have to know what you're doing. Holy 210. That's a lot of greater demonic keys. You must have been saving them up for a while. I've got like 2 of those keys on my wizard. It's like, I don't mind. I'll run Demogorgon or Master Demogorgon if people need it. Oven say I would salvage almost anything else prior to salvaging that ring. It's just me. I've already started going through on some of my bank characters, and I've been replacing all of the purple rings, necks, and belts that they have. I've been replacing those with, like, helmets, gauntlets, and chest plates. Impulse, good morning. Oh, let me look up Insane. I didn't see which character you had. You didn't post what characters you had at the moment, Insane. If you did post it, it did not go through and I did not see it. It's kind of like I started with a control wizard. My second character was a trickster rogue. I hated the rogue and made the mistake of deleting it in exchange for my third character, which was my Scourge Warlock. I didn't really like the playstyle for the Scourge Warlock, but I learned my lesson with deleting characters, so I kept the Scourge, bought more character slots, then made the Paladin and my Cleric. My Cleric, though, well, she was never actually meant to get to, like, Endgame, but who knows what I'll do in the future. I just got her to 70 to get the sigil. Okay, I would say make a Cleric. The reason why I would make a Cleric is, aside from the sigil of the controller, the sigil of the devoted, which is the sigil for the Cleric, is one of the most useful sigils in the game, especially for any class that relies on getting their daily back very quickly. So it's a good, kind of fun. It's a class that grows on you. And then the sigil is also a great thing to have unlocked for other characters. Bossman10991, thank you for the follow. Well, Infinity, which class do you like better? Do you like your Control Wizard, or do you like your Cleric better? If you level your Cleric to 70, you're not going to have a problem pretty much getting insta-queued into a dungeon. But if you don't like the play style of being a support class, you might not have as much fun. For me, the Control Wizard is the character that I have the most fun with, so it will be my main pretty much forever. Yeah, one crazy guy, I did kind of hate leveling my Cleric. I will confess that it was not fun leveling it. Of course, they didn't really have anything for damage dealing set up, so my Cleric slowly got to 70. Now that we have loadouts and some better leveling methods, it is easier to get a character to 70, regardless of what class it is. Good luck, Ovense. I haven't pulled a horn from Lost Mouth in an extremely long time, but I know others have. Insane, I would say that's a pretty good choice. And DCs are always wanted, so if it is a class that you ever decide to main, you should literally have no problem getting into any content. Any content at all. Well, that is assuming that you have the content unlocked, of course. I just have to be technical on that one. I have less inventory space to work with, so I'm making sure that the only items I put in the bank and I move over to alts are going to be the most valuable items. Anything less valuable will be salvaged. Jo, if you're still in stream, I'd recommend that you do your tyranny, your maze engine, anything like that if you haven't done that already. Oh, the best 1v1 class? That's a bit hard to say. My game's bugged out here, so I have to reload it. Stuck on the press any button screen. Wow, I haven't had that glitch in a long time. If you took the best 1v1 class, excluding companions, excluding dirty play, like, you know, mounts and all of that, I would have to say the two classes going at it for a PvP role: Guardian Fighter and Trickster Rogue. Jo, technically a cleric can solo content. Technically any character can solo content. Support classes, though, well, they don't really die, just the rest of the stuff doesn't die that quickly. DPS classes, they can kill stuff quickly, but they also die quickly. It's a trade-off no matter what class you choose. There's pros and cons to them all. A good example is, like, I went in with my wizard to the whole Bryn Shander Storm King's Thunder campaign. No problem. I mean, I took some damage. I had to use the occasional healing potion. Granted, I had some better gear than my pally, but I went in with my pally, and shit just took so much longer to do. I wasn't dying, didn't have to use a single health potion, but nothing else was dying very quickly either. So, it's a trade-off. Oh yeah, Jo, you don't even start to see the damage potential from a control wizard until at least level 30. And that's just when you start seeing it. Then you have to get geared once you hit 70 before you really can you know, stand back and nuke everything. Or really start seeing how much damage that wizard is capable of doing. One crazy guy picking the healer companion, that helps to a limited extent, but it is limited in the higher content, especially in like Icewind Dale and Sea of Moving Ice. Basic healer companion, yeah, it's not going to save you. Every class built correctly can kill another class if you're talking about PvP. With that being said, it depends on how everybody has built their class. PvP is a completely different animal. Right now, the Guardian Fighter is honestly broken in PvP due to a couple moves. Infinity, I think I might have missed the original question, but for your summoned companion, you want a Con Artist, Sellsword, or Rebel Mercenary. Any one of those 3 companions will be ideal. Oh yeah, one crazy guy for leveling, I would go with the healer. I went with the healer on every one of my characters except for my paladin, because you can self-heal with the pally, so I took the dog just as a little bit of a DPS companion that wouldn't run off. I really didn't like the wizard because the wizard would run off and aggro more enemies. Yeah, Hardwig, no problem, man. Anytime you have a question, you're more than welcome to stop and stream. I do have my YouTube channel linked down below on the info page, and I have a crap ton of guides for this game and the other games that I play. So if you want to check that out when you have free time or when I'm offline. Also, if I am offline, you can feel free to message me, whether it be through Xbox Live or Facebook or whatever. I try to answer all the questions that I get, or all the comments that I get, within a timely manner. I do believe that your full tag kind of looks like it's "Hey, I'm Hardwig," I believe. It could also be pronounced differently, though. So if I did butcher that, I apologize. Ah, one crazy guy? Nice. Hopefully you're liking it. I don't know why I didn't use my daily there. Oh yeah, that was a nice hit. 300,000 on 2 enemies. But yeah, Hardwig, that's one thing I'm never going to get upset with you if you have questions. Even if I am playing a different game, because from time to time I do play like Gears, Halo. Thinking about Fortnite when I do meet that subscriber goal. I think I might just have a giveaway for that. You'll probably end up seeing me stream Fortnite one night. It's actually not a half bad game, surprisingly, for still being in technically a beta. Hardwig, no, you will not find a Guardian Fighter PvP build on my channel. I would recommend that you go to MMO Mines. I do have my Control Wizard build and my Paladin builds on my YouTube channel. If you go to my channel, then go under Playlists, Neverwinter Class Builds. You will find all of my builds there. for the current module and for the previous modules if you wish to see how the character has progressed and evolved throughout the course of the game. You can look at the older builds. If you hang out in stream long enough, you will find a Krogan or Quake. Both of them could help you out with the DPS Guardian Fighter. You can also go over to Al's Random Kill. He has a PvP Guardian Fighter. Keep in mind, though, PvP is a completely different animal from PvE content. So what works in PvE will not work as well in PvP. Jo, you did hear Fortnite. I don't know, people have mixed feelings on Fortnite. Some people really like it, others, kinda don't. So, I'm not sure on that game. I don't know, it could go either way. I just hope that they put enough effort into it that it's actually improved and by full final release, a really fun game. And you all know, any game that I get into enough to actually play it for more than, you know, one time, I will do a review on it. It's not going to be a quick little 5-minute thing. I usually do in-depth reviews like I did the one for Crossout. And then that'll be up on my YouTube channel, so in case you're thinking of getting into a game. There we go, I got another helmet. Yeah, Jo, all you have to do is hit ! bullets. Wait. Jo, I don't think you were ever subscribed. Actually, I wonder if this will work. Oh yeah, that does work. Okay, that's really cool, actually. Potato, I will start explaining that in just a second. Okay. That's weird, Jo. I never had a record of you ever subscribing. On Twitch, at least. I know you subbed on YouTube and you followed on Twitch. Also, if anybody wants to, you can check somebody else's bullets by typing in the command !bullets and then at the person's tag you wish to check. So Jo has 232 bullets and is rank 635 on the leaderboard. Hey, look, there's a fiend. What is up, fiend? Oh, Jo, I delete my bullets. The only reason why I even earn bullets is simply because I play the slot machine. Just for shits and giggles of it. XL Gravity bullets are used for several things right now and will be expanded as bots change. They are a currency that you earn a couple different ways, mainly time spent in the stream. You will also earn bullets for subscribing, following, hosting, and things like cheering and donating as well. They are primarily used as a leaderboard ranking system. In addition to that, there's several other leaderboards too, like for followage and things like that. You can see how long you've been following. They're used to participate in any giveaways that I do outside of things that like Krogan does or somebody else who's watching the stream might do, something that I don't control. They'd be used to buy tickets. And then eventually I do have a stream store that I can set up, which that currency would be used in the stream store as well. Hey, J-Man, congrats on the greater mark. Hold on to it for double refinement, and you should easily be able to get at least 16,000 diamonds, maybe 18,000 diamonds on a lucky night. Fiend, Halo 5 has a love-hate relationship with me. I love it because it's a Halo, but I hate it because the campaign just was not as good as the previous Halo's campaigns. I'm more of a fan of the old school Halos. I don't like the new, like, Call of Duty down but not out system that they had in it, and I really did not like your Spartan team because they were basically useless, especially on Insane. Alright, so Potato, back to your comment as far as my opinion of Neverwinter. Right now, as the game sits, without any new modules or old modules or fixes or changes or anything like that, honestly, I like the game, and that's probably not going to change. But there are points of it that I'm upset with, and I'm not going to lie about them. There are things about the game that aggravates me. There are certain things, especially when starting out, that are a bit too much. The refinement grind, the item level grind. It's just a little bit imbalanced. Not that it can't be done, but it's a little bit imbalanced compared to how quickly you get that character to 70. Biggest drawbacks that bug the living shit out of me is level 70 PvP being imbalanced as complete hell. And then, really, the overflow bag changes. Those are the two biggest pet peeves that I have with Cryptic at the moment. Now, there's little tiny things that I would like to see corrected and changed to make sure that, like, heroic encounters don't glitch out in River District, and maybe a little bit of a rework, just a general overhaul of the game, if I was in control of it. But as a overall review, I would say it's something that you should try. You have nothing to lose by trying it, and if you're somebody who likes MMOs, you should like the game, especially if you have any interest in, like, D&D type content. Now, if you're not ready to put in a grind and put in the time into the game, then you're probably not going to get that far with it. I would have to say this is probably being a little bit generous, but maybe slightly tainted due to those couple things that I described that really irk the hell out of me. As it sits right now, tonight, I could only give it about a 7.4 out of 10. And that's because literally a third of the game at 70 is almost unplayable without a completely different build, gear set, and pre-made team. 210, I actually liked the Halo Reach campaign. Now, one thing I should mention is I am not partnered or sponsored with any company at this time, and my opinions are my own. They may not be the same as you, or they might be the same as you, so do with that information as you will. Yeah, Red Rover, even without tenacity, that does not fix the issue of PvP. The issue of PvP they have skirted around on multiple occasions, even once I provided them the issue detailed, and that is the item level brackets, and basically the lack of item level brackets. Until they fix that, PvP will remain broken. I would say overall, though, Potato, I think that's a pretty fair assessment of the game. Well, that is true, too. I'm also an achievement hunter, so I do love achievements. J.O. will tell you, I will bang my head against a brick wall to get a achievement. If there was an achievement for doing it, I would probably do it. There are not very few achievements that I will not attempt to get. There's a couple of them that are actually glitched that I won't do. But outside of that, I will attempt to get most achievements. And it is nice because every module, they keep adding new content. This is also a game that it's really hard to put a overall rating on it, because you almost have to rate each module. It would be like trying to give an overall rating to like EverQuest, World of Warcraft, or EVE. You can't really give an overall rating because games like this have good updates and bad updates. Granted, Neverwinter is in a little bit of a rut in a series of less than ideal updates. Fiend? Yeah, that might be a bit demanding. It depends on how much gamer score it's worth. I've been known to go after 5 gamer score achievements that really weren't worth the time invested, but I wanted them. I also like 100%ing games, which is another thing that can be very irritating, especially in games like Battlefield, because they always have one achievement that is a royal nightmare to do, and you sit there and bang your head against the wall because you really want that achievement. I do think there's a lot that they could do with this game. And I would, like I said, encourage anyone to try it because the game has a tremendous amount of potential. Now, the issue that a lot of people have is, and this isn't a bad thing, but most console players, a lot of them haven't ever played an MMO before, so they have no idea what they're in store for. They think that it's, you know, an 8-hour campaign and done, and then you play multiplayer. And it's like, yeah, no, this is not like that. This is literally your life. Like, I'm not even joking about that. MMOs, you will spend a incredible amount of time on. With that being said, that's why if you look at the achievements, there's a lot of players that have tried this game that don't even get a character to level 70. Like, they've given up before that point in the game. Then the players that do stick with it, well, I do agree with some of them. I want to see other content in the game, just as much as the next person, but I want to see content that's worthwhile. That's where I differ, because, like, for instance, why are we running Temple of the Spider over and over and over again? Because it is the best diamonds for time invested ratio out of anything that we can currently do with the current group. Well, I want to see the rest of the dungeons be brought up to that level. Well, this has been the last few updates for Neverwinter. I can sum them up pretty quickly. Oh, Paladin got a Heart of the Green Dragon. Nice. Free feeder artifact. Heroic encounter farming. 3 words. That is basically what the last 3 modules have been. And frankly, I don't know about you guys, but I am sick of heroic encounters. I don't want to see heroic encounters anymore. That's why I said if I was actually on the development team or had a say in how the game actually progresses and evolves, I would do a complete overhaul. And not like I'd be changing everything from the ground up, indicating that it's bad. It's just there's a lot of minor tweaks that need to be made. See, I don't mind new adventure zones. I don't mind to get a really good piece of gear having to do a lot for it. Or a lot of runs. I don't mind that. I don't think I should be able to just log in one day and within, 3 hours have the best gear in the game. It's a little ridiculous. But I also think you should reward your players that farm more than just relying on sole RNG chance. Kind of like the primary problem that I had with Crossout and the fact that you're resource capped. You're resource capped and they don't even tell you until you actually play so much that you run into the resource cap. You never know that there is a resource cap there. That was one of my biggest problems. One of my 2 biggest problems with Crossout is I don't think there should be a resource cap on that at all. Now granted, I'm not saying the same thing applies to Neverwinter. It is a different game, but there's minor tweaks here and there that I would love to see implemented into the game just to make it so that both new players and existing players can have more fun with the game. The whole point of MMOs is to make your character stronger. So let us be overpowered. Instead, they seem to have tried to make it to where we're underpowered and doing the same shit slower. Which, I mean, anybody that's watched the stream can tell you I'll do the same thing hundreds and hundreds of times if it actually rewards me decently. So it's not like I have a problem farming the same content. One thing that I would introduce is alternate ways to get gear. Those really rare pieces of gear, while RNG is something that can be fun, it works better on a board game than it does in an actual video game where you don't have the drop chances posted and you don't have an actual set of dice that you're rolling to get a physical number to determine your prize. That's another thing, though, that some people don't like. Some people don't mind not seeing numbers. I want to know the figures. I want to know all the facts going into it. I want to know, okay, I do this dungeon, and I have this percentage drop chance of getting, whatever. Like, I've done probably 50 now, Master Spell Plagues. I have not gotten the Masterwork to resource the Residium or the Fragmented Key. I haven't gotten either one of those yet. And I know people that have done it far less, like 10 runs, and pulled both. So that definitely gets a bit discouraging when that happens. Hey, look at that. Time to invoke again. Let me see, where is my stack of invocation blessings? I need to get a few of those out of my inventory. Fiend, I have a literal astral diamond in my inventory because of the amount I farmed, and since I've played the game, basically since day one. So, what had happened after they changed the astral diamonds? The second time. Many moons ago, there was a time when you could run dungeons, and you could earn a shit ton of diamonds from them. Some of you may remember this time. It was known as Dungeon Delves. It's a very fun time that has sadly since passed. But basically, around the same time, shortly after that was extinct, the maximum amount of diamonds that you can earn for one character from either skirmishes or dungeons is 10,800 per day per character. After this point, you would receive the item in question that is in my inventory, astral diamonds, and they basically act as a box. You could then open them the following days and claim your bonus diamonds that you would get for your first 2 dungeon runs. They since removed that from the game. One of my slight pet peeves as well. Yeah, you do have to have a bomb planted, and then if you are the one that plants the bomb, you cannot be the one to defuse your own bomb. You can't be indecisive. You either want to plant the bomb or defuse the bomb. Shoot the duck or let the duck fly free. And that is the story of how I have astral diamonds in my inventory. I would have used them and gotten the inventory space back, but I kind of just keep them for a trophy to show that, hey, I played during that time. Oh yeah, Fiend, that's probably why you don't have it, because we're talking you would have to do like 15, 20 plus Epic Temple of the Spiders in a single day just to get one of those currency. And see, personally, I would have left that currency in the game because I think it really rewarded players that farmed more. Like, in a night of hardcore farming, if we farm for hours, you'll see it come up and say you have reached your maximum cap on rough AD for the day. You can earn more in however many hours. And at that point, you used to get those diamonds in your inventory. So let's say that there was players that, you know, worked all week and they could only play on the weekends. Well, you could just, you know, go balls to the wall on the weekend and get a whole bunch of those diamonds in your inventory and then open 2 a day every day when you claimed your key, and you'd get your diamond bonus for doing the same as 2 dungeons. Sadly, they removed it. Inspire, welcome back, man. Alright, come on, Pathos. Get up, man. No sleeping. Oh, one crazy guy. Not anything good. There's still good stuff in the game. You might hear me complaining. I'm not necessarily complaining. I am just trying to make the game better. And if no one points out the drawbacks, but at the same time as pointing out the drawback, also offer a means to fix it, then there's no point in even considering it in the first place. With that being said, though, I will say, expect glitches in MMOs. They pretty much always will exist whenever a new update comes out, because you're adding hundreds, if not thousands, of pages of code. You will break something. Like, it's just inevitable. Inspire, you pulled a wheel of elements from a Mollabogs? Damn, dude, you're lucky. That wheel goes for a pretty penny, so congratulations on that one. Lazy Boy Fury. Well, damn. I was almost too distracted simply by your emote. If you run enough dungeons, you will pull something. That's basically how it works. I typically have to run around, let's see, 30-ish dungeons. If I run about 30 dungeons, I will get something that is not salvage. Fiend, yeah, pulling a Demogorgon's Girdle of Might is an insanely nice drop. Now, see, one of these days, my plan is to actually get a little bit of PvP in on stream. Can't guarantee how often I'll do it and how much I will do at any one time, but my guild does have a segment of players that are more PvP orientated, so that's why I am building the PvP loadout for my wizard. G. Hetty, I believe. I have a total of 17 characters made and 23 character slots available. Inspire, I have never pulled a single Demogorgon belt out of hundreds of runs. Fiend, I do have a life. It is technically called Neverwinter. Oh, Lazy Boy, congrats. I hope you have run the Girian's Tower enough so that you can go ahead and restore your Aboleth set. Oh, that just looked horrible. I was in the animation for using my artifact while getting knocked back, and it just looked like my character was projectile vomiting backwards. That was a very bad looking animation. Another thing, Potato Pop-Tarts, getting back to your question and my opinion and review, when it comes to games, I'm also very critical. I am one of the few people that will be critical even of a good game. Because you can always make something good better. Whisperwind, I haven't had an issue with the Aboleth set. People prefer the Mirage set now because of the multi-proc capability to it, but it's honestly personal preference whether you wish to rely on the multi-proc or just go for the standard Aboleth set. Well, I do try to invoke 6 times per day on all of my characters. As of lately, I have been spending entirely too much time working on getting partnered with Twitch and working on YouTube, so I will confess I have only been able to get about 2 invokes per character in before starting stream and running salvage. Normally one of those invokes is at night when I end stream anyways. Lazy boy, what do you mean makes you not want to get it? See, there's this whole argument about the Mirage set, whether the Mirage set is supposed to multi-proc your enchantments or not. And basically, it's 2 completely different sides of the coin. Some say it should proc, some say it shouldn't. And look at that, I pulled something that wasn't salvage. So this is actually going to be a prime example of good and bad at the same time. If I go ahead and look at this, this is a Heart of the Red Dragon, which is a pretty nice artifact, if you need one. It is epic, which is a very nice pull, and it is an artifact of power. However, it is not selling for very much. It's about 100... I would say 150k, maybe. I'd have to go look it up to give you the exact price. It would be more if it was a different heart. If it was like a Heart of the Black Dragon or something, it would be a lot more, because the Heart of the Red Dragon, no matter where it comes from, cannot be used as a feeder artifact. So unless you want that exact artifact, it's basically useless. Another minor tweak that I would make to the game. Delta Killzone, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated, man. Fiend undercut to 140. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Whisperwind. The reason why the Heart of the Red Dragon cannot actually be refined or used as a feeder for another artifact is due to the fact that it comes as part of the Dragonborn Legend pack. And it's claimable on every one of your characters as part of the Dragonborn Legend pack. See, that's where I would retool the game, and I would make it so that if you got the Heart of the Red Dragon from the Dragonborn Legend pack, which it's bound when you get it, that one would not be able to be used as a feeder artifact. However, if you pulled one from a dungeon chest, or got one from a lockbox drop or something like that, it would be able to be used as a feeder. That only seems logical after all. Radical, generally speaking, most refinement goes up in price during double refinement. With the exception to that rule being usually, but not limited to, lesser thaumaturgic stones. Lesser thaumaturgic stones and sometimes lesser resonant stones go down a little bit on like the second day of double refinement. It's really weird and very hard to predict, It just depends on how many people have been creating them through leadership. But as a general rule, artifacts, rank 5 enchantments, rank 7 enchantments, rune stones, all of that stuff goes up in price. Unless there is a double enchantments event active at the same time. Wards and marks also go up in price unless there is a sale on wards active in the Zen market. Nice, J.O. You'll be able to squeak into a dungeon here in a minute. Ovensay, I have mixed feelings on that. And I'm okay with the sigils not being able to be used as feeder artifacts. The reason why I'm okay with that is because of the fact that they are so easy to obtain and can be obtained on every single character. And every single character can have every single class sigil. Basically, technically nullifying your need for half a dozen, different feeder artifacts. However, the way that I would have done it, personally, and it's a toss-up, because you could say, well, you can only claim this artifact once if you use it as a feeder. But since there is no other way to get that artifact, you can't buy it from the Zen market, you can't get it in a dungeon, you can't get it in a pack or buy it off the Tarmaloon trade house, if somebody accidentally, which this has happened, fed it into another artifact, not paying attention, they'd be doomed. Kinda like your relic weapon set. There's been people that have accidentally fed their relic weapons into other weapons, and then were basically up Schitt's Creek without a paddle. So the way that I would personally have done sigils is any sigil could be marked on that particular class. Like when you go to the rewards claim vendor, you could mark a sigil as something that you are going to use as a feeder, and you would get that sigil to use with the sole purpose as a feeder. However, with that being said, it would not act as a normal feeder artifact. It would give you the refinement bonus, but it would give you the refinement bonus at a lesser value. So make it, say, half as effective as a normal feeder, since it can be obtained so easily. And once a item is marked for refinement, you would not be able to obtain a second one for refinement. You would be able to obtain a second one, but at that point it would no longer be able to be used for refinement. It would only be able to be used for something to equip to your class. As I mentioned earlier, I get complicated with things, but there's a lot of variables that you have to take into account. You also have to take into account how players would cheat the system or attempt to cheat the system, because most of them would do so if given the opportunity. Ooh, that hurt. What are you missing? The treasures, or like the secrets of Astoria? Or are you just missing the Bryn Shander rep? Because it does take a while to get that final boon. And I would knock a little bit off of that final boon as well. Like the final boons for Tyranny, Storm King's Thunder, River District, I would just knock them down ever so slightly, like decrease their cost maybe by 5%. Just to make it a little bit less of a massive ordeal. Then again, I would completely restructure the campaign and boon system in general. Yeah, see, Oven say, I can basically sum up why you would like a change with those sigils. Refinement is a hell of a grind. Yo, Kesmatic and One Crazy Guy, what's up? Then again, that's, like I said, why I would completely rework the system. And who knows what we'll get. They might eventually listen to me. Maybe. It would be nice. Oh, well, Startoast, that would be a troll update. It could be amusing. Insane, I'd help. Unfortunately, you are not on the Xbox. And I don't really have a problem with feeder artifacts. Like, we get so many artifacts now, and artifacts are so inexpensive compared to what they were. A lot of you newer players have not experienced the pain that it was paying 200, 300, 400k for a feeder artifact. Like, refining artifacts is a hell of a lot easier now than what it was. Hell of a lot easier. There's just a couple little tweaks that I would make, which would improve pretty much everyone's experience, from new player to endgame player. What are you doing over here, Sob? Just chilling? He's like, nah, I'm tired of spiders. I don't want to fight anymore. And understand that even a simple change, or a relatively simple change, like the sigils, for instance, would require many, many hours of work and pages of code for them to actually implement. So even if they did say, hey, that's a really good idea, we're going to go ahead and do that, we probably wouldn't see it for at least 1 to 2 modules. Oh yeah, Fiend, back when the Lostmouth Horn on double refinement could easily sell for 550 to 600k, when greater marks of power were easily 50k diamonds, easily. Oh yeah. Those days were annoying. Hell, not too long ago, bonding runestones were several million. So, there definitely can be a hell of a grind. And if you're wondering why I'm salvaging the purple now, it's because I have over 300 keys. And technically I can buy a key for less than 4,000 diamonds, so no matter what I pull from that chest, it is worth it. Excuse me, I don't know where I got the hiccups from. Oh yeah, bonding stones really dropped, and the reason why they really dropped is because of the half-off sale. So many people bought keys and opened a massive amount of lockboxes, in turn opening and having a massive amount of companion augmentation packs, that there was a tremendous massive amount of rank 7 and 8 bonding runestones dumped onto the market, which lowered the price, causing people to buy them up, and with the following double refinement events, build them up. So bondings decreased in cost. They will go back up though. Oh yeah, I remember farming to get my first Lost Mouth neck. Took me forever to get that. Now, since they've dropped in price, I've probably pulled like 3 of them. I hope somebody misclicks and buys that artifact that I have listed for 200k. That would be awesome. I doubt it. I just put it up there to get it out of my inventory so that I can farm and then check and see what the price goes up or down on depending upon events. That's another thing you really have to keep your eye on is events in a lot of games. Any game that has a player economy, events are always going to be something to keep your eye on. Case in point, if anyone's played Crossout recently, there's an event going on that where you get a new currency, a tailor, and you can make a new weapon crate on there. And everybody just was losing their mind for this currency the first couple days that it was out, not paying attention to the fact that the event was going to be there for like 20 days. So they were paying buku money for tailors to try and get the crates immediately, not paying attention to the fact that they had 20 days to get the crates. So, prime example, anytime there is something new in the game, it will always be of value, so you should plan your schedule and farming accordingly, if at all possible, to take full advantage of it. Oh yeah, and I definitely appreciate that, crazy guy. I really do appreciate everyone that follows. You know, throw me a bone, so to speak. If anyone is considering subscribing, you can actually subscribe to one channel a month for free if you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime linked with your Twitch account, just in case nobody was familiar with that. Fiend, you're lucky you're on my good list. I normally don't tolerate name calling. It's just a impolite thing to do. The Coins of Joaquin event has become less profitable than ideal, but you can still make some good money off of it if you know what you're doing. Every event is like that. The Summer Festival, to be precise. I mean, I had people tell me that I was an idiot for farming the Summer Festival. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube. And those people are just dumb, because you guys seen the amount of rank 7 enchantments I got. I got over 200 rank 7 enchantments, all of them dual stat enchantments. Brutals, Cruels, and Black Ice, of which I've already used and given out quite a few of the Brutal and Cruel enchantments, though. So I kind of wish I had pulled more. Whisperwind, I do have an event video up on my YouTube channel. You'll have to cycle back through some of the videos in the tips and tricks playlist because it is a older one, but on farming the coins of Joaquin event. At the time I did think it was pronounced Wayukin. I still say that it looks funny and could be pronounced either way. But with that being said, pretty much the best thing to do is to go and do a refinement farm and just massacre things almost as fast as possible to get as many rank 5s to drop and as many coin purses to drop. Then take the coin purses and turn them into the strong box, not the chest. Turn them into the strong box and then save the strong boxes for a double diamonds event before you open them. Or double enchantments, but double diamonds is my favorite. Chasmatic, what in the world are you trying to buy? 2.4 million is a nice chunk of diamonds. Inspire, you have 5 mil. Congratulations, you have more money than me. You have so much money you don't even need to farm. Whisperwind, it is actually better to run the lower elemental zones. You could run a lot of, like, you know, the different Dread Spire and the different towers and everything. You could do that. But it is best to stick in, say, the Drowned Shore, Reclamation Rock, Fiery Pit, whatever area you can farm quickly. It's best to go ahead and stick in those areas, due to the fact that while you are massacring enemies, you can also complete heroic encounters very easily and generate more refinement and gold from that. It's more about what you can multitask at the same time than just focused on the one sole event, because that's not one of the best events in the game. And they didn't add anything new to it, so it's not like there's going to be one piece that you need to get the moment that the event starts to turn an incredible profit on. Oh, Chasmatic, we all need more legendary mounts. I'm pretty sure everybody here would love an additional legendary. And I need to change my headset batteries, because they died on me. I need to get like a battery pack or something. Something that lasts indefinitely. Wireless headsets are nice, but the amount of batteries I go through. Whisperwind, we shall see. Hey, Quake Kid, what's up, man? I have not seen you in stream in a while. I haven't even seen you lurking in stream. What have you been up to? I think I missed a question. Weird. OMG, I do have rechargeable batteries, but that's a personal pet peeve of mine. I have Duracell rechargeable batteries. I'm about to switch to Energizer rechargeable batteries and try them, because the Duracell ones are crap. I have AAA Duracell batteries, and I keep having them registered defective within a couple weeks of buying them. And I've tried multiple different Duracell chargers, contacted the company, and all they do is send me a coupon to get another set of batteries, which is nice, Except the coupon doesn't cover the full cost of the batteries, so I'm still spending more money all the time, and I've had to buy several different chargers to prove that it wasn't their charger. So I'm not exactly too happy with Duracell. Oh, you were out of town. Alright, that explains it, Quake. Well, I'm glad you're back now. And technically, Quake, you do need one more legendary mount. As soon as we get mod 12, you need one of those dinosaur mounts. Just to complete your collection. Hey, Als, thank you for that host. Much appreciated, man. It is a auto host, so I believe he's off for the night, but maybe he'll pop in before stream ends. Inspire, don't give Cryptic any evil ideas. Greater Lathander's Cloak. Wow, Paladin has pulled 2 blue items tonight. Look at you go there. Alright, we just lost somebody. And... oh, that's right, my game had crashed, so I don't have the PM. I have Faded Rain, I have Drifter. It looks like I lost Sob. He just got off without saying anything. So 210, I believe you were next on the list. I don't know if Jo has the item level to get in here. Oh, he does have the item level to get in here. Hopefully my game doesn't glitch out. It glitched out the last time that I was trying to load this. So 210, if you're still there and you want to join, let me know.
By the light of the moon.
Okay, Inspire, stop giving Cryptic evil ideas, or I'm gonna start giving them evil ideas as well. And trust me, I have a few of them that you would absolutely love. Alright. Well, 210 has the next spot. Jo is on standby. And I am going to spend my seals, so I would suggest you spend your seals while we are waiting for 210 to join. It's alright, Saab. No problem, man. Take it easy. Thanks for running with us. Let me do something real quick. I need to check my companions. See if I put full gear on them or not. Oh, that one's got full gear. That one's got full gear. I need a talisman. Let's see, do I have a talisman? Nope. Well, I can't use that trick. I can't equip anything else. I'll just buy some more stuff to salvage then. All to make sure I don't fill up on seals. Silence, what's up, man? Oh no, Fiend. You don't even want to know my evil ideas. I don't even want to say them because they're so bad that I'm pretty sure Cryptic would actually implement them and then send me a thank you card. Oh, Radical, nice pull, man. You're pretty lucky then. You've pulled 3 things tonight. Or today. We're just waiting on a message from 210. Have to congrat J.O. on his item level. Let's see. Let me see what he equipped to get that item level. Okay, did some refinement. That's what's up. There we go. That's 210. Why did I go to guild? That is not going to help me. Back into the lair of the spider. Skylover, as long as you have the content unlocked that we are running and are on the Xbox One, because the game's not cross-server compatible, you are welcome to join. Right now I can only have 5 people in a group because we're running some basic master dungeons. So Jo is next as soon as the spot opens, and after that, I think would be your turn, technically, if you wish to join. Oh, well, Jo, you'll be in here in a minute. Faded Rain, it was nice running with you. You're welcome to join back later if you have the time. You know, that reminds me, we haven't seen Dark Angel in stream in a long time. I wonder what happened to her. Come on, get out of here, spider. Oh, that works for me. I'm not really particular on who joins the group. As long as you can do the content, I can run on my Pally, and we're not really doing like FBI or Spell Plague or anything like that where we must have a pre-made, really OP team. So as long as the dungeon gets done, we'll get salvage at the end of it. Silence Reliquary Wax. I would have to check. I know you need 20 lanolin, a northern animal fat, and I believe it's 10 sal almanac or something like that. The pronunciation of it might be different. I can make it for you. I just have to go to my wizard to make it. Well, somebody would have to go track down Schmud if you wish to have him back, because I think he got lost. Potato, if we had the team for a Spell Plague, sure, I would join. Skylover, is this you? No, that is a Trickster Rogue. I am not sure who this is. Sly. Oh, lovely, my controller died. My luck. Luckily, I have a play and charge kit, so assuming I can get it to work. I really hate the play and charge kit because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, which is infuriating. and then it always mucks with my party chat. I have to spend like 5 minutes trying to fix it. Oh yeah, Whisper Wind. Most of those are going to come from your mount bonus, but sure, man. You get a lot. Well, that works there, Quake, but I would have to have a couple DCs online. So, if IR Staples jumps in, or Blood jumps in, or Krogan, if we can get a strong enough group, then yeah, sure, I'll run whatever. But when it comes to FBI, Spell Plague, MSVA, those we have got to have the support on. Yeah, Fiend, I kind of need a dedicated FBI group as well. It's just hard to find the support players. It's hard to find players that are willing to run it, period. Ovensay, this is the second stream without Blood. I believe he is taking a bit of a sabbatical from Twitch. Ever since they mucked with his main account, I don't think he is too happy with them. Well, one crazy guy, it could be worse. You could be getting white pearls. Yeah, Fiend, the whole issue is going back to what I have said many, many times, to the point that I sound like a broken record even to myself. It is all about time versus reward. And the support know they are so needed that they can get a team, no problem. Whoa, that hurt. So basically, they're kind of choosy. They know that, hey, they can get a high DPS group, so they're not gonna run a run that's gonna be like 30 minutes. They want to be done in like 15 at the most. Code Reader, thank you for that host, greatly appreciated. Ah, that's actually a host, not even an auto host. Thank you, man. Well, Quake, I don't have any clerics online right now, so that's the problem. Well, I have one cleric. I might be able to get one cleric right now. So I can send you a message if I find 2 clerics. If I find 2 clerics, then I will message you, and you can take a break from fishing. Walker Trey, I believe. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated, man. Supports are awesome, but it's almost a bit too ridiculous to find the support needed for certain instances. They should allow us to make our characters a little more powerful. Not so that support aren't needed, but so that it's not such a huge deal whether you have them or not. Like, as long as you have your tank and you have your cleric, you don't necessarily need to double stack clerics just to get that speed run. I don't know, it's hard to do, because you can't make all classes so strong that support classes aren't needed at all, but you can't make it so that support classes are holding back dungeons because there aren't enough of them either. JO? Both. Because I main a control wizard. So that's like asking whether you want peanut butter or jelly. It's like, you can only have one, and you have burnt toast to go with it. You don't have a utensil to put it on with. You can only have peanut butter or jelly, your choice. My mace doesn't have a transmute on there, actually. This is just the way that the mod 10.5 Oathkeeper set looks like, which is the relic weapon set. Well, Jo, when it comes to a pally, I kind of like the pally better than the cleric, just because I can be a face tank. Like, I can be an actual tank. But I do like the cleric as well. I would say for running content, if you are both running support classes, one tank and one healer, technically, yeah, everybody will pick up that group. Like, you'll have no problems finding a dungeon. Be like, tank and cleric? Yep, we'll take you. It's going to come down to which class you prefer to play better. My main is my control wizard, my second is my pally. My third favorite class is tied between my cleric and my great weapon fighter. Well, I tell you, Jo, if you did that, the only thing that you would need after that is to find a good DPS to run with, and then you could just random queue whatever dungeon you wanted. And we did lose Faded Rain. Okay. Thanks for running with us, Faded Rain. Where's Jo? There's Jo. I hope you have keys and you are ready for this, because you are getting thrown right in the damn fire. Oh, Jackie? No, I'm not really sure how to get that. Okay, you barely have the item level to be in Temple of the Spiders, Jo. This will be fun. What is with the queues tonight? Whew. They normally don't take that long when you have a full group. So remember, Jo, everything hits a fracking ton harder in this dungeon. This is not the Temple of the Spider you are used to. Actually, I didn't know. I forgot to ask. Jo, are you going to be wanting to join the party? Or are you just chilling tonight? Just seeing if you're paying attention, Fiend. Want to see if you're going to be trolling or not. Jo joined the party last time. I don't know if he will tonight or not. He might. Actually, Jo, how many keys do you have? Because do you even have keys to do this dungeon? You might not have keys for it. Which would be, marginally disappointing. See, fiends aren't all bad. You just gotta train them right. Jala009, thank you for that host. That is a... Oh yeah, that's a physical host. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Come on, Jo. Really? I just revived you. How are you dead again? Oh, Jo, I asked if you were going to join the party. Sure. I'll send you an invite. Executioner. Okay, Potato. There is one person ahead of you, Potato. I am not entirely sure what to pronounce their tag as. It's kind of looks like Russian, or I don't know, some kind of like comm block thing. If they're still on, they technically have the next spot. If they get off, then you have the next spot. The next spot to join in for salvage. To come run dungeons, get diamonds, kill things. Be feared by all and take over the galaxy. Oh, well, maybe not the galaxy. That's Star Toast roll. Alright, crazy guy, have a great night, man. You seem to be leaving a little early. Oh, I know who's not in stream tonight. Wonder what happened to Dragon Wolf. Zyho, if you are the person that PM'd me with this, like, OG Scythe name, that is technically the person that has the next spot to join. So unless I do something that requires more people, there's like 3 people waiting at the moment. And it just depends when people drop out. Call me Sinister. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You could say sinisterly appreciated. I don't know, maybe. Could that even be a thing? Oh. Alright, Zai, then technically you would have the 3rd place. You're our 3rd in line to join. Floor shopping. The floor shopping is real. I will take both of those enchantments, though. They came across my screen. They are mine. And they don't take up my inventory. Fiend, you need a few more bullets to be over 9,000. Let me go ahead and invite Jo to the party. And I am going to include party chat. Hey Jo, what's up, man? Yeah, that could be just, you know, a tiny bit awkward.
Started streaming is getting a few more diamonds because I finally got rank 1 of VIP again. And so I got a few diamonds. I was able to upgrade basically all my artifacts to blues, except I believe 1. And I still am using the purple Than Book of the Dead that Blood gave me, so that's already, you know, way above blue quality. But I got my
nicely done.
My shard of Valendra's Crown up to blue, and I was able to get some rings for my summoned companion just to get into the dungeons, and I've already ran them a few times. To get better blue rings to put on my companion, so it's gotten better.
Excellent. Told you would get there. And my controller would cut out as well. Yay! Go Microsoft. Fiend, that is my friend Jo. You remember him from the other night, when he was a wee control wizard who could barely squeak into the T1 dungeons. Potato, I have to know you. This way, I know if I have trolls inbound or not, because I don't deal well with trolls. And of course, what do you mean I don't have a headset? I have a headset. Yay, my.
That was weird. I couldn't hear you for like 5 minutes. That was fucking weird.
That's because my headset like disconnected.
That
'Cause-
would explain some
yeah.
things.
Fiend, you have that special, you know, spot. You're the one designated stream troll. There can only be one.
I hope there's only one. If there's any more than that, it gets annoying.
Like,
One is like cute, but like 10 is like, oh my god.
10 is grab the band hammer.
Yeah, 10's like, that's it. / What's your name? There it is.
Yes. Oh, okay, this is Street King's friend. Now that makes a lot more sense as to who had messaged me.
Oh, purple rings. I do like purple rings.
Make sure
I
you get
want
the assault
crit.
rings.
Oh yeah, I want crit.
Power crit
My
rings.
crit chance is still too low.
The other ones are...
Actually, I haven't checked on it in a minute. See if I can run that on my companion real quick. If that collection thing will get out of my face. Thank you. Take you off.
Wait, Quake, you'd actually run regular salvage? Damn. That is unusual. You know you're welcome to join. I have a couple people on standby unless you want to run a Demogorgon, but... Actually, let me see. I don't know if Jo has the item level to run a Demogorgon.
I've got 7743 as of right this minute.
Well, technically, if we had the people, yeah, he would be able to get into Demogorgon.
Yeah, my item level finally fixed itself, by the way, after like logging and relogging like 6 times. It updated because it was still showing me at like 5k. I was like, I know that's not right. That is bullshit. That is a no.
Oh yeah, of course. But for some reason yours was taking a while to update. The alliance that I am in is Dragon Dynasty. Yeah, Battle King, I think Quake has finally broken. The fishing has gotten to him. It is official. Well, right now I'm farming salvage, but JO's just farming better gear.
Yeah,
Right?
basically. Some of it's better gear. If I get the same shit over and over and over, even it's still useful because the companion I'm using right now has 3 ring slots.
Yep.
So even if I get the same assault ring over and over and over, I can use all 4 up to 4 times. Although I just used my last key, so I don't really think.
You are
gonna
not
get too
with
much
the
use.
rest of your group. Why? Why did you think
Because
it
I'm
was
dead.
safe to wander off by yourself?
I didn't wander. I was brutally murdered, and then everyone else left me. But I was
That's what
so
some
much
call, you know, falling behind.
Well, you know, not all of us have a sprint, okay? Actually, very few people in this group have. Do Guardian Fighters get a sprint? I don't remember.
No, but they get
Yeah,
a
Guardian Fighters
movement
have
speed
shields.
buff. And Pallies
Yeah,
get a
that's
movement
true.
speed buff when we're in combat.
And Great Weapon Fighters get sprints, and Warlocks get like super sprint.
And that's why us 2 Pallies are gone ahead of the entire group, because I have the movement speed buff.
And I hate you for it.
Hey, as long as you stay close, you get the movement speed buff as well.
I know. If I'm close enough for the proc on me. Which most of the
Well,
time,
yeah, Quake, I have a couple people on standby to run. Technically, we have 3 people on standby. So if you did want to run demo, we could switch and run a couple of demos and get everybody in here.
So I wouldn't mind. I don't care. Yes, I completely concur. CWs get a laggy ass teleport that sometimes gives you iframes and sometimes does not.
Well, technically, it always gives you iframes. It's just
Well,
a
I
matter
have
of
been
how
hit
long
while
those
teleporting.
iframes
It's so annoying.
last. That is the question.
Right? It seems
Sometimes
like
they
every
last
now
a
and
little
then-
longer than others.
It seems like every now and then I'll get iframes like for the whole teleport like you're supposed to, and then sometimes it'll fuck me and only give me iframes when I like initiate the teleport. And while I'm
Yep.
in teleport, I take half my health and damage.
That has happened before. Most of the times, it is actually damage lagging, though. It is damage coming in before you initiate the teleport and just getting around to processing and hitting you while you're in the teleport.
That would make
And
sense.
who said it
Also,
was the
I had
last
people. I had people giving me shit for using the Dwarven
Pally
Battle
thing
Rager. I had people give me shit for using the Battle Rager, and I was like, well, he's my green companion, and I don't want to use the diamonds right this minute. I don't have the diamonds right this minute to upgrade the quality of my con artist to be better. So currently, the Battle Rager gives me more item level and has all 3 ring slots, as where the con artist has 2. So in general, this is better. The rings I can put on the Battle Rager more than make up. For the
Yeah,
three
just
I'm losing out
use
by
it.
Not having the
Just
con
use it for now. For now, till you have the diamonds or upgrade tokens. That's fine. Well, Quake, we would need a second support. So if you are down for salvage, I can go ahead and get you in. The other 2 people that we have on standby are both DPS. So I would still have to wait for a spot.
Speaking of support, the reason I was asking so many questions about Pallies and Clerics is because I need something else I can play solo, because I can't run my
make a
Warlock
Pally.
solo.
Make a Pally then.
Okay. So I don't care, because Emily already has a Cleric, so I was like, if I make a Pally, she finishes her Cleric, we can get on together anytime we want and play basically whatever the hell we want and always get picked up, and it would be great.
Yep. Yep, exactly. And Battle King wasn't ignoring you. As far as double offensive slot rings go, the only double offensive slot rings are +5 rings of the offensive nature, the greater Asturian rings of the offensive nature, and then, well, not 100% sure. Technically, you could get for companions +4 like fierce rings, which would have double offensive slots as well. But double offensive rings are a little bit rare to come by. Alright, Quake, well, if you want to join, that's perfectly fine. But right now, this is Radical's last run, and he is the second paladin in here. So it would basically be a all DPS group with just one paladin.
I'm so tired of those today. I was trying to do skirmishes to get my Underdark campaign currencies, and every single time I joined, it was me
and all DPS.
Three other control wizards, nonetheless. And like one great
Yep.
weapon fighter. And I was like, oh my fucking god, I keep getting the same group.
I have run into that.
CWs.
It could have been worse, but
all 3 of them were using your build, but none of them had it finished. They were all about where I was at, so it took us twice as long to get through the skirmishes.
yeah, that does
It
happen
was
when you
interesting
have
because,
no buffs.
One of them,
But it does get
yeah,
done.
one of them messaged me and was like, "Hey, I recognize you from FN stream." And I was like, "Oh, hey man, what's up? How did you get my gamer tag? Like, did you just copy it?" He's like, "No, I just did the skirmishes with you." And I was like, "Oh shit, hi man, what's up?"
I didn't notice that was you.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were one of FN's 3,000 people because I don't know them all. I know like Blood and Snuffalo. Snuffalo has sent me like 90 lockboxes like every hour or 2 for like 2 days.
That is excellent. I will have to praise Snuffalo when he decides to come back and stream.
Yeah, like he sent me
Also-
lockboxes at like 6 a.m. He sent me lockboxes at like 5 p.m. And he's like, Jesus, dude, I didn't ask for these.
Let's see. Boss with a whole crap ton of S's. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated, man. And Quake, do you want to join after this run? Because you can if you would like to. silence? Chat shouldn't be pushing you out. Have you tried resetting the device that you are watching on? Ooh, Ovensay, a +3 Fierce Talisman. That should sell for a decent chunk of diamonds.
Money, money, money.
What would be really cool is if you could get like the chest plate or boots or something like that, Jo. Get one of the really expensive pieces, because otherwise you need a shit ton of protector seals.
Yeah, I randomly picked up the a helm that was purple, but I doubt it's part of the set. I don't even think you can do that. I just got a random purple helm though, so I'll see if it gives me a higher item level. If it does, I'll wear it.
Well, if it gives you better stats and higher item level. Right now that you have the item level to get into the dungeon, the rest of your item level is kind of irrelevant. It's now about starting to min-max your stats.
Right now, I need crit chance, like, insanely. And I'd say a close second is either armor pen or lifesteal at the very moment.
True. Okay, Ovensay, why does the +3 Fierce Gear sell? Because the +3 Fierce Gear is the best companion power crit gear that you can actually buy off of the trade house that doesn't cost you millions upon millions upon millions of diamonds. So that's why it sells quickly for a lot of diamonds.
I still haven't sold that last superior mark. I put 3 of them
probably
up
because
for
you got
sale.
undercut.
Yeah, I was checking and I lowered my price on it, and then it still didn't sell, 'cause I
Stop
keep getting
wasting your
undercut.
posting fee. Just wait for double refinement and then it'll sell.
I mean, probably for more too.
Mr. I don't make my bed. As far as the best way to get guild marks, there is no one best way to get guild marks. It really depends on whether you want to invest diamonds or gold or another currency in obtaining said guild marks. If you do not, the 2 best ways to do it are to do your campaign dailies, thereby generating resources and vouchers to turn in for guild marks, and doing Dragonflight inside the guild. If you have diamonds to spend, then buying vouchers and turning in those vouchers also works. Radical, no problem, man. Thanks for tanking. Ovensay, a talisman? I would have to double check. I don't think that can be used on... Oh no, that's not a fire archon. I don't know. Let me go ahead and get Quake in this group.
Okay, I'm trying to see all the better stuff I got to equip. Got some stuff for salvage.
Fire archon? Okay, well, I don't use the Fire Archon as my main companion on any character, so that would be why. Alright, the Echo. As far as which epic mount you should buy, are we referring to buying a epic mount from the Zen Market? Or are you referring to buying a epic mount from the Tarmaloon Trade House? If you are referring to buying a epic mount from the Zen Market, I would recommend the Guard Drake or the Lord's Armored Polar Bear. If you are going to buy one from the Tarmaloon Trade House, let's take a look at epic mounts and see if I can find one that is good, because you want one that is going to give you power or crit. Power or crit. So definitely not the cheapest one, which is a gas spore. The stag, that, nope. Stag, nope, don't want that one. Heavy Inferno Nightmare, that's a lifesteal, which isn't horrible. Not great, but not horrible. You could buy a Rage Drake for 186,000. That would give you 2,000 crit. It's probably the cheapest, best one that you could buy. Or you could go through and get, let's see, if you want a power mounts are going to be more expensive. Oh, that's recovery. Oh, the Turmish Lion wouldn't be that bad. The cheapest power mount would be the Heavy Twilight Nightmare. So either the Rage Drake for about 190k-ish, or a Heavy Twilight Nightmare for 230-ish k.
Oh shit, I'm at my refinement limit for today. I did not even notice that. I didn't even know I was close.
Well, Potato, I don't know about that. I mean, I kind of like that lion.
Oh, I want the Elven Assault Robes, man. It's plus 1,300 crit compared to the gear I have now. Oh, it'd be so nice.
You'll get there. How many seals do you have?
120 right now, so we need to get some more seals.
Yes, you do need some more seals.
Yeah.
You definitely need seals. But you also need keys to buy seals or to open the chest.
I know, I don't have keys. I've got 13,000 diamonds. I can buy... Yeah, I forgot the price of keys. I can buy like 2.
Oven say the reason why the Rage Drake is so much cheaper right now is due to the fact that it dropped out of the last mount pack. A matter of fact, you actually, if you've seen the video where I opened a bunch of the Cavalry's Warning mount packs, you've seen how I obtained a Rage Drake. And sort of equipped it.
Which I love your Rage Drake, by the way. I love the way that mount looks.
It was a mount that I wanted for a while. I was just a little upset that I equipped it without like wanting to equip it. I was like, I like to make this decision about equipping something. I like to have it sit there in my inventory and take up space.
Don't you force me to equip this. Now I don't want to use it, even though I wanted it before. I don't want it now. You're making me
Exactly.
use it. Asshole, it's my decision, it's my character.
But it's okay, because, I mean, it's a nice mount.
Yeah, I suppose. I love walking behind your pally and just seeing your health bar, like, be golden with temporary HP.
Yeah, I have a lot of temporary HP. Can easily have more.
What's your actual
HP.
number go up to when you get your temp HP?
All depends on what I'm fighting, if I'm buffed or not. Like, just fighting this one little guy, I have 200k temporary HP. And I can make it even higher with Binding Oath. If I'm getting buffed, though, like, say if we have a DC in here, and Quake's in here, so, like, when I get into the fray and all of that, it goes based off of damage that I do to enemies, so you can have literally hundreds of thousands of power. So like I can triple stack Bane, use that, then hit it, and I have 557,000 temporary HP. In other words, you're basically a brick wall.
I mean, it sounds nice. You get like 5 to 7 times my entire health bar as temporary HP.
Well, my basic health bar is 224,000 HP in the first place. And if I use Binding Oath, that means I get that same number as a blue shield.
You need to stop casting Steel Time. That's what makes me fall behind. I'm trying to get it out of my like muscle memory to press Y, because that's what I always bind steal time to. And I keep pressing it, and then I forget I'm gonna sit here for like 3 seconds against this trash mob, and then they're gonna hurt me.
Yes. That will happen. Potato Pop-Tarts, I believe people are using the Eye of the Giant. However, I'm not 100% sure on that. Josh Rex, I believe. Or Rex. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated, man. I do have party chat included, but if you want to join Quake, just let me know. J-Man, depending on what you want to refine, 100 Prez wards could be enough, or it could be barely the tip of the iceberg. Potato, I think it only does it when you have enough enemies in combat with you. Because it says, like, when you have 10 enemies in combat with you, you produce a frost wave. Something along those lines.
I always wondered that, if it meant by like in combat with you, do you have to be pulling their aggro, or did you they just have to be in proximity and trying to
I
and no fuck.
believe you have to pull their aggro. And did you just walk off a cliff?
No. Maybe.
Okay, so it totally wasn't gravity that just killed you right now.
No, it was not. It was the will of God.
Little kitty, Stargate key? You mean the fragmented key of stars, maybe? Because I don't have that artifact, so I don't know what exactly its effect looks like. Fiend, no. I do not have big parties like that unless I am doing a community night where I have people in the party that I am not currently playing with.
Like, would you call Cross Out a community night? Where like half the people we got into the party were like high as hell?
That's like a unique night.
That was different. That's what that was.
Wait, my companion's dead? Oh, of course it is. I'll get it later.
And Quake is rolling in these like RNG rolls. Like he's rolling like 98. I mean, that one he won with like a 40, but still.
Oh, those are only rank 5s. Yeah, Fiend, I know you play Neverwinter, but I just don't do giant parties, man.
It's because me and FN knew a guy in our past that like really pissed us off by doing that all the time. At least that's my reason. I don't know. I can't speak for FN's reason.
So I keep parties small and generally with the people that I'm playing with, because I especially despise getting in a big party where you have people on like 5 different games. You know, somebody's on Battlefield, somebody's on Neverwinter, somebody's playing checkers. Somebody else is,
Someone's
you know,
watching YouTube videos,
doing God knows what.
Someone's
yeah, that
dogs
gets
are barking
annoying.
for 20 minutes.
Alright, well, personally, I don't like the wheel. Do you dab? I would advise you to actually work on your enchantments before worrying about switching artifacts. The reason for that being is you can easily reach 100% crit chance with your enchantments without really worrying about your gear. Sigil of the Controller is okay as a primary artifact. Well, no, sorry. Sigil of the Devoted is okay as a primary artifact. Sigil of the Controller is alright as a standby artifact, not a primary. Other options for a primary outside of the wheel would be the Eye of the Giant and the Lantern of Revelation.
Alright, I'm gonna go dip and try to buy some keys.
No, you are not. Don't run away from me. Don't you dare run away from me.
That doesn't sound intimidating at all. That sounds kind of rapey, bro.
Not
Just
at
'cause
all
I'm a
the
female
point.
character.
Do you have us?
I've got heavy plate armor on.
I don't have anything that I can salvage because I don't have any keys. And I mean, also just got rank 1 of VIP back today. I'll get more
you
keys
ran away.
eventually. I'm right here.
You
I'm not
ran
that
just far enough I couldn't trade with you.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry.
Congratulations. You have keys now. Open chests.
I was gonna try to
before they
offer
get
you
things.
something stupid. Hey, the cap. Thank you. I'll take power and armor pen. Gimme.
Thorador, what's up, man? I'm just getting some salvage, helping Jo here get some better gear, multitasking.
Now, what's my item level? Because I don't want to fall below. Because it is like 60 to 70 points. Okay, never mind. I'm 200 above level, so I can afford to lose 60 points item level.
Yeah, Silence. I'm not sure what's going on, man. I can see the messages when you do post them, but it seems like there's long gaps in time between when you post them and when you don't post anything. And Fiend is also trying to troll me and get into the party. It's not gonna happen.
Good thing party is invite only.
Oh, my parties will always be invite only. Like I said, I don't deal with trolls very well. There is one special stream troll that's allowed, and that's Fiend. But that's it. You have to earn that privilege. In time, Fiend, in time.
That I get spam messages. I'm sure you've
Oh,
encountered the
don't
same
worry,
problem.
Jo. You shall
Like, the
receive
amount
more
of
spam
to
messages.
get over it's so funny too. Like you message me 8 times on an account with 0 gamer score, and you think I'm gonna click on whatever fucking link you send me? I don't care about horny 21-year-olds, okay?
You do have to be careful. That's actually, you know, a good thing. You have to really watch out for people that send you random ass links, because most of the time
people are sketchy.
they're very, very bad links.
So
if you don't know the
click on them.
person,
I'm like, well, I have
don't click
everything
on
I
it.
want in my life. There's nothing that link is gonna do for me that I don't already have. There's nothing I need bad enough to risk whatever shit you're selling. Okay?
Yes, you overthrew Schmud. Fiend, please tell me, what did you do with Schmud? Did you lock him in a closet somewhere?
As long as he's not in Vortex's bathroom, he should be fine.
Anything could happen.
Have you seen much of Vortex recently?
No, he has been very quiet for tonight.
I'm not trying to jinx anything, but it's just asking.
Silent, no. You should not have that high a percentage on Dragon Hordes. You should have 1 Dragon Horde enchantment, 1 Fey Blessing enchantment, the rest Quartermaster enchantments, and then the mount bonus Wanderer's Fortune. Or just 1 Quartermaster's enchantment and the rest like XP or XP and gold gain, just depending on what you want more. Oh, Peridot. I got a piece of candy. Yeah, Fiend, it has been a while. I think you were pretty well behaved a while ago. And I just accidentally got fire. Sorry, Drifter. I have accidentally stolen Drifter's fire. He will never be the same.
Poor guy. Now it's gonna be cold. What if that's the only thing he had to keep him warm during the winter months?
Well, it wouldn't be as much of a problem as you chilling on the ground back here with the spitting spiders.
I just wanted to take a breather. I also died as soon as I got up. I don't know why.
Well, I hope you had a nice rest.
I did. I'm very well rested. I got some problems in my chest. I'm feeling some tightness. I think I'm having a stroke.
Well, make sure to collect your loot first.
Thank you. I will try to collect my loot before I have my stroke. Don't you love them? They always come at the worst possible time.
Exactly. Now, Silence, the reason why I don't want you to run all dragon hordes is because if you run all dragon hordes, you're going to be disappointed. While you will get a lot of refinement initially, you will hit the daily cap for the amount of refinement you can get from your dragon hordes very quickly as well. So it is best to spread out the different types of refinement that you can earn. And if you have the Mount Bonus Wanderer's Fortune, then you'll be fine because you can earn all kinds of refinement with that. Yo, Chia, what's up, man?
No, fuck you spiders, don't you respawn. No, no.
Insane, why is nobody gambling? I have no idea why nobody is gambling.
I thought I was taking one of your viewers to Vegas. I offered to go to Vegas, and like one of your viewers was like, "Bro, can I come?" I'm like, "Well, I'm taking a motorcycle, so no."
Rip.
No, you can't.
On that
Yeah,
idea.
sorry, fam. I'm like 6'2", 200 pounds. I don't do 2-up on a motorcycle unless it's my girlfriend.
Not into that kind of road trip. Oh
no, I'm not into that
wait,
kind of road trip.
Where the hell did Quake? Let me get my shield up. Never mind. I guess Quake has scrolls.
Experience reward. Thank you, game.
You were coming to ask why people run different utility slot enchantments? Well, that is because there is not one absolute best utility slot enchantment in the game. The Timora's Lucky enchantment is crap. Yeah, but we're not talking about leveling. So basically, you want to have a combination of all the enchantments, and during double enchantments, you want to run mostly Fey Blessings and Quartermasters, with the one Dragon Horde, of course. You always have to have that one Dragon Horde. Now, when you're just getting started, having a couple lesser Dragon Hordes or regular Dragon Hordes isn't necessarily a bad thing, but eventually you do want to diversify.
Ooh, black opal.
Little kitty, you do have to actually wait for a bomb to be planted. Oh. Well, alright. Zai, enjoy demo. We did not have enough total people for demo. I would be short about 2 people for demo. That does not mean I might not do it later on tonight, though. Really? Knock me back. Darn you, spider.
No, my queen. Please give me another chance. You have failed.
I like these people wizard. I love watching my buffs pop up. So I think I'll enjoy playing paladin.
Well, you don't really see your buffs pop up as much as a pally. They're not... See, they're active buffs, but they're not really buffs you activate, per se. For the most part, if that makes sense.
They're just kind of general.
They're mostly passive buffs.
Yeah.
They're like, stand close to me, and you shall be powerful. Leave my side and you will fall in combat.
Immediately in some cases.
Thorador, what's your question, man? I'm looking at chat.
Right. See if I can't get some better shit.
Alright, Fiend, alright. He's like, I'll run anything.
Did he put a winky face on it?
Nope.
Oh man.
Silence. Primarily you earn bullets for your time spent in stream, but you do also earn bullets for following, for subscribing, and for, like, cheering and donating as well.
Put some upgraded deserves on these.
I'm looking for Thorador's question. Oh, you got a Hunter Ranger at level 63, but it does very low damage. Okay, that's because you're not 70. You're not going to really start to amp up your damage until you get all of your powers and points and everything. I would focus solely on getting to 70. That is your primary goal. Get to 70. Then you can worry about getting the proper companion with striker, like a striker companion with bonding rune stones, something like a fire archon or a con artist, rebel mercenary, cell sword, something like that.
I just want a faster mount.
What the hell?
That's what I need.
Drifter, you shouldn't be having an issue with your bonding stones proccing. Sometimes it doesn't pop up and say Companion's Gift, especially when you have so many other buffs going on around you, like from the Pally and Hastening Light. Joseph, due to the higher stat rating, I would completely skip the Twisted set for almost every class unless it is a alt. Thorador, no offense, man, but you have no business in a level 52 dungeon. There is nothing there that is good for you. If you want your daily diamonds, do the lowest level dungeon, like a cloak tower, just to get your diamonds and get out of there, then focus on getting to 70. Once you get to 70, that's when you can buy stronger, more powerful gear, you'll have more diamond earning capabilities, you'll have more boons, and then you can focus on getting your companion and getting better gear. So right now it's about survivability and XP gain. Infinity, no. God, no. This is not a full tank build. This is my Retribution build. This is a hybrid tank. Basically, it's a buff Pally with kind of a side of DPS if needed. And that would be a down JO. Why? Why are you back here in the middle of all of that death?
Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. That's probably what it is.
That is not a safe place, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed.
Thorador, to get your diamonds, do like the cloak tower. Do the level 12 dungeon so you can get it done in like 5 minutes.
That's gonna give you like the same number of diamonds.
Please tell me I didn't go through the... wow. Okay, I went through the wrong door.
You did?
Also, make sure that you do boons. Anything that gives you boons. Any of the campaigns, do them. So work on Tyranny of Dragons. You should be able to start Sharandar really soon. You should be working on Elemental Evil and Maze Engine, even though that is a grind. You should be attempting to do those.
And you will hate them by the time you're halfway through them, but that's okay.
Infinity, what do you mean you can't figure out what to play? You gotta have a class that you've had more fun with compared to the others. Alright. Thorador, man. Oh, come on. I hate this play and charge kit so goddamn much. Every single freaking time it disconnects. I'm gonna call Microsoft in the morning. They build such a crappy product. Sorry, my play and charge kit is irritating the shit out of me. There are not many things that are irritating. Your controller continually disconnecting. Well, that is one of them.
I was wondering whose product you were calling shitty. I figured it was Microsoft's. Normally it is.
I am extremely tempted to go buy an aftermarket wired controller. Like, it's on my wish list.
Yeah, my only problem with the controller I'm using is this one's right stick is fucked up, where if you don't touch it for about 5 seconds, it just pans your camera up. But I mean, at least
That's not fun.
At least has a few seconds of delay before it does that. So most of the time I'm moving the camera. But I mean, I've also got like 4 controllers. Like I think, well, this is the 4th one, but this one's shitty. I have 3 good controllers. I just have no way to distinguish between them. So I need to get like a white Sharpie, right shitty on this one.
That is exactly what you need to do. Embreeze, what's up, man?
Charging it and forgetting it.
I think I seen. Oh yeah, Johnson plays. What's up, dude? As far as gaining item level, it's anything that ups your stats, really. Most of it is going to come from boons and enchantments. I would advise you to make sure that you have at least a full stable with basic mounts and insignias, and at least a full set of companions, even if they're only green or blue, just to get the basic item level, of course. Really, I want to drop a salvage anvil. I keep clicking the wrong
thank
button.
you for the barbed insignia. I needed a barbed insignia. Thank God.
Insomnia? That is definitely
shut
new one.
Shut up.
I don't think I have an insomnia yet. I'm gonna have to look for that one.
Maybe insomnia, as much as you're busy in your life.
Lol Wolf Click, I believe. Thank you for that follow, much appreciated. Okay, Infinity, all of the classes are not going to be fun for leveling, dude. DPS classes are squishy but kill things quickly. Support classes can heal themselves or tank a lot of damage, but they don't kill stuff as fast. I would say maybe try a paladin if you haven't done so already. They can take a lot of damage and they can heal themselves, so you shouldn't have too much of an issue while leveling. Johnson plays, you are at the point of farming refinement. You need artifact refinement to up your artifacts, and you need enchantment refinement to upgrade your enchantments. Also, the rune stones for your companion, like your bonding rune stones. Make sure that you do have any campaigns that you can finish and get those boons, because that will help your item level greatly as well. Item level is a grind. It definitely is.
Oh, most definitely. Even if you have people helping you, it's going to take a while. But to be fair, it is an MMO.
PDP controller. I'll have to look at that. Like I said, I'm very, very tempted to get a wired controller because I have a play and charge kit, but it very frequently disconnects. And every time it disconnects, it says that my headset isn't connected, and I gotta like take apart my headset and my controller and put it all back together just to get it to connect again, and it's very, very aggravating.
And then sometimes it doesn't work on the first reconnect, and you gotta sit here feeling stupid while you unplug and plug back in and unplug and plug back in.
Oh, no, J.O. It is more the feeling of, if you weren't the only controller I had, I would shoot you right now.
Maybe I'll mail you one of my controllers. I have 4.
Maybe. Who knows?
Because when I bought my Xbox, I bought like a family pack and it came with 2. And then I bought my girlfriend an Xbox, being a fucking sugar daddy, off of the internet. And that guy gave me 2 controllers. He also gave me Ghost Recon Wildlands, which was not as good as I hoped it was.
Wait, you have
Rather
Wildlands?
Why do you
This
have
gives me an idea. Oh, really? You missed the... I am salty with you now, Jo.
I'm sorry. Did you rant about Wildlands?
Yes, most definitely. Because they totally
Okay.
screwed over the one weapon that they shouldn't have screwed over, and they did.
Which one? I've probably had it and thought it was shitty.
My
Which
5.7.
one?
Hey, Val, what's up, man? Oh, Val, you do like my build, then. Excellent, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
My controller disconnected that time. FN, what kind of cancer are you striking me?
You
What kind
have
of shit is this?
been tainted. Alright, as
Is
far as getting to
Microsoft
level
listening?
70, they probably are. It depends on if you have anyone to help you. If you have people to help you, then power leveling is going to be the fastest way to get to 70. If it is your very, very first character, do not power level. You will end up missing out on key parts of the game and quests that give you decent gear or bags or things like that. So your best bet is just to go through the mainline quests and sideline quests until you can start doing elemental evil. Yeah, unfortunately, Ghost Recon tried to do something really cool, and initially I would have to give it a relatively high rating, but once you dug deeper into the game, as far as Ghost Recon Wildlands goes, my rating of it dropped due to really, really dumb, unrealistic circumstances, especially with weapon systems, and then like being able to call in a vehicle and it would just spawn inside a building and you couldn't get to it.
Yep.
And
Or it would spawn
they
halfway
mucked
up
over
on
my
the cliff.
my favorite pistol. They gave it pathetic damage, like no damage at all, but ultra high penetration, yet you couldn't shoot through like a chain link fence with it. It was so dumb. So needless to say
Talking
that I
about the
had
5.7.
yes, I had a bit of a personal grudge against them for ruining my favorite weapon.
FN, can you still drop? Can you drop me a merchant that sells health potions? Is that a thing you're able to do?
No, sadly, I cannot drop a merchant that sells
Okay.
health potions. That's an artifact.
I've never had. Yeah, I've never had that high VIP, so I always forget what merchants you're able to actually get. I know you can drop the profession merchant, but
I can drop a profession merchant, a travel post, a mailbox, a salvage anvil, and a bank. I cannot
Okay.
drop a healing potion vendor, unfortunately.
that'd be nice. Maybe we can speculate.
Laugh
that
out
might
loud,
well-
Wolf.
We'll get one.
How do you not spend any money on this game? Very easily. You refrain from dual wielding your credit cards and follow my guides. Problem solved. So what you want to do,
Most
the
OP weapon in
first-
video games.
exactly. First step is to make sure that you take your credit cards and you cut them into little tiny pieces. Then you light them on fire, and then take the
I don't
ashes
recommend doing this.
and melted slag and dump it in the landfill somewhere. And then you won't have
I
a
don't
problem.
recommend doing that.
You won't be able to dual wield your credit card at that point.
Yeah, but he's talking about just for video games. There's some things I like using my credit card for.
But you wouldn't be able to dual wield your credit card, though.
Well, I mean, I can't anyway. I've only got one credit card.
They're not any good unless you can akimbo them.
It's the only thing they're good for is if you can walk through the checkout lanes and spin and just swipe every little computer on your way.
And don't forget you have to have the good old extended credit limit as well. akimboed
yeah.
with extended credit limit.
Oh, that doesn't matter. What are they gonna do? Call you and tell you you can't spend any more money? Fuck them.
How the hell did we get to this point? I don't know how we got to this point. Oh, never mind.
Why'd you have to say something? Why did you have to say something?
Why did you have to go to the right, dude? No, get the hell out of there immediately. You do not go to the right. You have just made friends. Way too many friends. Never mind. Your friends loved you.
GG, FN. GG.
Yeah, it is
This is the other
quite
I think I may enjoy a path.
simple to, I can get through there on my control wizard without a problem. So, man. You made friends that you weren't supposed to. That was your problem.
Yeah. Aggro's never a good thing.
Well, you sort of walked right up into their house like, hey, how you guys doing?
Well, dude, it's eminent domain, alright? I thought if I offered them diamonds, they would leave and let me have the property. Overall, this castle's a rather nice property, you know what I'm saying?
Well, minus the demons and, you know,
well, yeah,
lobster men that have taken up residence.
Upper. Yes, there's demons, but you put in some, like, rugs, maybe a throw pillow, you can get your money back.
Oh yeah, you just have to fix that, you know, demon-sized, double-winged hole in the front door first.
I mean, there's probably some emo kid that would like it.
Could be hard to find a door that would fit that, though. Just saying.
Yeah. Good news is it'll save you on some costs. I mean, depending on where this castle's geographic location is, you could save money on your heating. Or your, not heating. I don't know geographically what the temperature would be in this area. I'm not that into Neverwinter lore to know exactly where the castle's located. I assume it's like Florida.
I assume you made some more friends on your way through here, J.O.
You see, people are respawning.
No, people are not respawning. It's just you are not staying in the shadows and you are waking up the undead.
The
oh,
undead
good
are
lord,
just
you've
mad.
woken up every single one of these guys. Okay. Yeah. J.O., there is a guide for Castle Never you need to watch, because you can get through this area without waking up a single zombie.
I was not aware of these things. We should have had like a private meeting ahead of time.
Did you bring more friends with you? I kind of feel like
I don't think so.
Oh no, you just made them out here.
I wasn't even the first one in this room. Although, I did die, so that's why we're in this room.
This is why you don't take a brand new... why are you trading with me, Quake? Oh!
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh. Thank you, Quake.
Ooh,
That will help him out a lot. J.O. Accept the trade. That's from Quake.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, Quake.
Now run. FYI, you can teleport through it. God damn it, don't try and dodge it. Teleport. Don't go to the right either. The right is death.
If you can dodge
I seen you like
green pulsing orb of death, you can dodge a ball.
I seen you like looking at it, and then you run back, and you look to the left, and you run forward, and then you run to the right. It's like, no, just dodge through it. You'll be fine. Trust me. They don't hurt much.
If you can dodge a green pulsing orb of death, you can dodge a ball, FN.
Exactly. See, you got the hang of it. Next run will be better. I'm not sure about that tag. Nostalgia or something?
Nostalgia.
I have no idea on the tag, but thank you for the follow nonetheless.
His name is Nostalgia. Privet Nostraja.
Val, that was JO's first run. Yes, you are correct. Hey, look at that 210. Yeah, you go. Nice win. And you can also skip this cutscene, FYI.
Mashing all the buttons to skip cutscene was a success.
Now it's just like la-di-da-di-da. Orcus, look at me. Don't look at our little wizard friend over there. You don't want to look at him. He's squishy.
Everyone's just mean to me, alright?
Well,
That's
I
what it
mean,
is.
he is a demon
No one
overlord,
else.
so...
No one else who plays Neverwinter ever has this much trouble.
You just had to come give the pally a hug, didn't you?
I didn't even walk up here, I was pulled up here.
Yeah, you were tethered. That's one of the mechanics in the boss fight. Jack 069. Hey, what is up, man? I know you're not talking
I like
to
that
me
name.
exactly. Papper Face 1, I believe. Thank you for that follow. Very unique tag. Thank you, though. I'm just gonna chill here in the green ball of death. Jo, I dare you to try this. It just will
Okay.
not work out very well for you, though. Also, you don't want to be right next to where he lands, or he'll sometimes smack you in the face. Kind of like
How was
he
your
did to
vacation
Victor.
to the Green Ball of Death?
Awesome. It was cleansing.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, Potato. It was a while ago that I ran my first CN. Frostbike, what's up, man? And Jack 069's dropping that follow. Much appreciated, man. I'm glad you smashed the follow button.
Bitch ass ball.
Friend like God, that is followage. In other words, how long that your specific account has followed. Unless you, like, unfollowed me and then refollowed me, which would screw up the timeline.
How can I?
You don't
check
want to
that?
mess with the
Curious as to
timeline.
how long I've been following you.
Exclamation point followage.
I'm gonna check that in a little bit. Hold up. Thank you, rare achievement though. 0.93 of players. It's always
Rare
amazes me
achievements
in
are always
Neverwinter
nice.
How many of Neverwinter's achievements are rares, considering how many
Fiend.
people we see.
No. It's not fair. I can't believe it. Jo, can you believe it? Fiend unfollowed me. He unfollowed me
bastard.
and refollowed.
How dare he?
It's such a shame.
That should be a trend. We should get all 3,000 of your followers to unfollow and refollow at once, so it looks like you grew a lot. So that Twitch will just see this huge spike.
A
in your
softer
following.
version of
Yeah.
Deadpool? I don't know. That is a very good question. Oh, I have a greater demonic key. Sure, why not? Ring of Salvage +3. Awesome. You are about to get salvaged. Oh, Quake's gonna join the party. Alright. Let's get Quake in here. Quake, you do know party chat is included, so...
Ooh, give me that salvage ammo.
Hey, Quake, what's up, man? FYI, party chat is included.
Hello.
It's okay.
Awesome. Can't believe you have keys left. I was
Well,
worried that
when I
you
was
would
on
be all out
holiday-
of keys.
no, when I was on holiday, my lad made some keys for me.
Nice.
I just need injury kits.
Indentured labor. That is the way to do it.
If you need injury kits, give me like a minute, and I'll go and buy a fielder for him.
That
Oh.
works. I was gonna go buy some.
Okay.
But I'll
Thank you,
take
man.
free
I've got a
shit.
few thousand gold. I've got plenty of gold.
Defense.
Little Kitty, as far as +5 rings go, you could salvage them if you really, really wanted to, but I would not advise it. Just in the event that something ever did change with them, you would be very disappointed if you salvaged the ring and then was able to use it for something else later on.
I'm at 300 seals. I've got 2 keys left for today. Thinking I'll do 2 more things with it to get 2 keys, and then I gotta go to bed because I got work tomorrow.
Did you get your free key today?
Yes.
See, Jo, technically you have about a good hour and 45 minutes till the server resets. So it's more of a question of you have about an hour and 45 minutes. So is it going to take you an hour and 45 minutes to run 2 dungeons? It's more what can be fit in that time frame.
No, I meant until I need to go to sleep so I can get up for work. I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, but
Actually,
you don't go
shit,
to
I don't
work
really
till
have
the
it
afternoon. So, you know, you're fine. You need
I have
salvage,
work
don't
Right,
you?
we're about
I have work at 9 a.m. It is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Here, I'll just...
Are you?
He's in a different instance, so I'm just gonna queue for spiders, and then you can trade him right there at the campfire, because everybody will be in the same spot.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
so I'm gonna run 2 more and then I'm going to sleep because if I stay up
NW
till 6,
Demon,
I'm
what's
sleeping
up,
for
man?
2 hours. And that's gonna
And
suck.
Sinner, welcome back.
Which character are you?
This one over here, the
He is the
CW,
control
yeah.
wizard, Yen.
The one that's been dying a lot.
He is the wee wizard.
There you go, there's a couple of you.
Thank you.
No.
Oh.
That is why you will love the Gift of the Gods event until you get VIP 7, because those Divine Injury kits are really nice. Technically, Fiend, I have 2 people on standby right now. I have one person who is Street King's friend, and then I have Potato Pancakes.
Then yeah, I'm definitely only gonna do 2 more.
Or Pop-Tarts, not
Play
pancakes.
time with you.
You gotta better your character, though, Jo. You gotta make him stronger.
I know, but I also gotta go to work.
Just find them.
You also have a Quake that is running, so that's another variable.
Still not worth only sleeping for 2 hours, man. I'm sorry. I won't be able to make it through work if I only sleep for 2 hours.
Even with double refinement coming up?
Yes, even with double refinement coming up. It's not like I won't be on after work. I have to work
Acceptable.
early, but I'm gonna get off at like 2 p.m., so I'll be back on then.
Disagreed, but, you know, understood. Mildly disgruntled, though.
Mildly disgruntled?
Where are you dead at?
He's got
Okay,
plenty
did
of
you-
injury kits. I gave him 200.
I'm trying to figure out what
Yeah.
he did.
I
Oh,
don't
you
care
went down
about
here with the
injuries.
spiders. No wonder why you died. NW Demon, yeah, Quake is still on DPS tank, if I'm not mistaken. Hybrid tank, at least.
Hybrid, not full DPS.
Quake, what kind of characters do you have? Like, do you have several? Or do you just have like one main you play all
one
the
of
time?
each. One
He
of
has
each
like
every
everyone.
1,000.
Shit. Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, 210, don't be chilling over here. You went in without support.
That's my favorite way to commit suicide. Is just go in without support. It's the best. The quickest.
Well, I
The
suppose.
most painless.
No, the most painless would be to go take a swim in that blue juice down there.
But it looks so tempting. It looks really refreshing. It's probably hot in here.
Well, little kitty, I hope that that is a good thing. Not that Deadpool was like your most hated movie ever and you'll secretly be like throwing darts at a board with my name on it.
Are you speaking of the legit Deadpool movie, or is this an inside thing that I do not know about yet?
I believe he's speaking of the legit Deadpool movie.
Okay. Because the legit Deadpool movie, I saw it twice in theaters, and I had to drive home in the snow both times. It fucking sucked.
Well, I hope it was worth it.
It totally was.
Oh, then problem solved.
It's also got
Alright,
wings
good thing, little
sometimes,
kitty.
and wings is, ooh, wings are good.
No, taking home an additional box of ammo, that's better than wings.
Are you trying to say that you have way better job perks than me? Because if so, I would agree. If that's a job perk you get. Because ammunition's
No,
fucking expensive.
sadly. I still have
Okay.
to buy it.
I was saying,
I'm saying, would I buy wings or ammo? I'd buy ammo.
Oh, well, yeah, but no one ever sends me freaking gift cards to buy ammo. I get gift cards for beat-ups all the time.
Well, they're buying gift cards
I
for the
never
wrong
get gift
store.
cards for bullets. No one gives me Bob's Gun Shop gift cards, unfortunately, because I would really like to get in some more range time.
Wolf Gaming 54, thank you for that follow. See, you need to tell people that you want real gift cards.
So FN, don't let this spark a thing, because I know if it was just me and you in a party, this would spark a thing. But one of my neighbors called the cops on me for hanging up my target, because I put like 18 rounds in the head, and then I hung it up in my window.
Pray tell, was it a zombie target at least?
No, it was like a white man target.
Well, that's just
Like the
disappointing.
guy. It was like the guy.
You just used the wrong target. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You should have had a zombie target.
Anyway.
They're better.
The zombie targets are more expensive. Fuck that. But anyway.
Hey, bacon and eggs. What's up, man? You're right. It is a
he
long
called
time
the
no see.
cops on me, saying that I was threatening my neighbors, quote unquote, because I hung up a target full of headshots and wrote, "Don't break in my house. It's not fucking worth it," and hung it in my window.
Sounds
My
like you have
neighbor's
some
house got broken
bad
into,
neighbors.
2 days ago. So I went to the range and put a bunch of rounds into the head block and put it in my window and just wrote it in Sharpie on it, like, nothing in here is worth it. Stay the fuck away.
Ammunition is too expensive. Don't make me waste it.
Right? Even though it'll probably only take
Fiend.
one shot to kill you. I got a small apartment. If you're inside,
okay.
it's pretty short size.
J.O. Fiend wants to know, do you live in a white neighborhood or a black neighborhood?
I live in a mostly black neighborhood, but I don't want to make it a race thing because I think the guy who's been breaking into people's houses is a white guy. The only
Well,
guy
I
I've
mean,
ever seen be a
robbers
victim
aren't
of serious
necessarily
crime.
racist. They're just
The only
equal
time-
opportunists.
Yeah, the only time I've seen someone be a victim of a serious crime in my neighborhood is I live 2 blocks away from a college, and there was this dude who was dared by his frat and he was walking around in like gold tip Sperry's, khakis, a baby blue like sweater that had a giant star of David on it, and like a top hat, and he got mugged. And it was kind of hilarious. I mean, I called the cops, but it was hilarious. I felt bad for him because they took his Sperry's, and those gold tip Sperry's are worth a lot of fucking money. But yeah, he got mugged. The biggest source of crime in my neighborhood is just frat people who pass out drunk and then get all their shit taken because they're idiots, and they pass out drunk with like wearing nice
they're
shoes
easy
and, like
pickings.
yeah,
basically.
and like their wallet and like their like Rolex watch that like daddy bought them. Yeah, they pass out in their front yard, and then they wake up and they don't have shoes. They don't have a watch. Their wallet's gone. Their cell phone's gone. And so,
Well, at
honestly,
least
I don't feel bad for you. Don't pass
most
out
of
in the
them
front yard in the ghetto.
probably don't lose their pants though.
No, I haven't seen anybody get pants. I've seen one guy wake up with
Get
a plastic
pants?
bag tied around his head.
Well, that was half the job done.
My favorite is living here the day after Halloween, and watching everyone walk back in their costumes the next morning from like drunk hookups. Because you see like
I'm
you
sure
see like
that would
slutty
be
cats with like
really amusing.
where, like yeah, like the top half will be like slut cat, and the bottom half will be like some guy's sweatpants. It's just really funny shit. Like we call it the walk of shame, and me and my girlfriend make sure we get up to watch it because it's funny as shit. There's always like 30 to 40 people walking down our street, just like.
So, Morning of the Living Dead, then.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I fucked someone last night, but it wasn't my house, so I got kicked out at like 7 in the morning. Now I gotta walk home. I don't know what street I'm on. Where am I?
Oh,
You,
Lord
you
Bacon
ever
and
wanna see a
Eggs?
bunch of
Yeah,
people
man.
do really dumb
I'm a
stuff?
gunsmith,
Hey!
so guns are a specialty of mine. Nicely done, J.O.
I got the robes to fucking drop. Yay. Thank you so much. Thank you, world.
Demon, if somebody could manage to break into my house and steal my Xbox and survive, mind you, they have to survive,
That's the hard part.
I would pay that person to find out how they did it. But they have to survive.
I've only ever had one person attempt to break into my house, and that wasn't when I lived here. That was when I lived in my old house. And I heard him because he was trying to pick my lock at like 4 in the morning, and I was still up.
Oh yeah, because that's a
I just-
brilliant idea.
Right? First
No
of all,
one's
you're
ever
an
up
idiot,
at 4 in the morning.
right?
Not.
Yeah, so I was up, and at the time, my office had like this huge window in it, so I put cardboard in the window so that I would stop.
It
getting
could be
glare off
insane.
My monitor and my TV. So you couldn't tell when I was up because the cardboard in the window blocked out all the light from my monitors.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Kind
Kind of like the sheet metal across my windows.
Yep. So the house just looked black. I mean, I heard my lock jiggling, and I opened the door with an assault rifle, like pointed at his forehead, and said, "I think you should stand the fuck up and walk away right now."
I think you have dropped your keys at the wrong location. Please move on.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I don't know if you're aware, but this is not your fucking house. And you must not want to live anymore if you're going to try to come in this one. So, go away. And don't come back. And
Well,
then,
NW Demon,
months later,
it could be a challenge. It could not be a challenge. I'm just
are you talking
stating
about
the
breaking
fact.
into your house? I don't recommend breaking into FN's house. He has enough weapons to make me look like a liberal.
Wait, I don't know if we can be friends. Are you saying you're a liberal now? You better not be coming for my guns.
I'm saying that you have like 1,900 fucking guns, and I don't because I can't afford that.
Yeah, Thorador, I know. I have to understand and keep in mind that I'm dealing with a international audience, so not everyone's countries are quite as firearm friendly. However, remember, no matter where you are never unarmed. Everything is a weapon if it comes down to it.
So I said the problem with America is that the way it's been for
potato.
so long, if they tried to change things now, just the criminals would still have firearms. Because it's been the way it is for so long. If you changed it now, the people who get guns now can't buy them legally. If you're convicted of anything, you can't buy a gun. But
it doesn't matter. It's like it's like locks only keep honest people out, you know.
Exactly. Rules are meant to be broken, and someone's gonna. If they get tired of working, why not steal your neighbor's TV and try to sell that? Make the money.
Well, I mean,
working in a week.
It's just like, you know, they say there's a percentage of people. There's about 10% of the population that would never steal, no matter what. Like, you could put a suitcase with $1 billion in it and say, hold on to this for me, I'll be back in an hour. And they wouldn't even take $1.
But
like, they wouldn't do anything.
It's just like,
and then there's like 10% that would absolutely steal. And then there's the like other 80% of the population that if they could get away with it and it was worth enough, they would probably give it a try.
Exactly.
You have to really be careful of people.
That I'm not a criminal because I don't think I would get away with it. You think I wouldn't rather quit my job and make easy money if I thought I could get away with it and not go to jail?
Bacon and eggs, yes.
I could get away from
anything could be a weapon, man. Anything could be a weapon. You have to understand. I am in Florida. Jo and I are both in the States. And you can own quite a nice assortment of firearms here.
Oh yeah, there's almost no limitations. As long as you're not a criminal. Almost no limitations. There are limitations. And
wait, where the hell?
Are
how did you get back there, Jo? What did you do? You never go back there in Temple. That's like the no-no town back there. Like, you just don't venture into that corner of the neighborhood.
FN, I live in the ghetto. I always go to the bad parts of town.
Okay, that's like the spiders will eat your insides part of town.
Well, this is like people will steal all your shit part of town. See, I think of living in the ghetto like most people think of like dealing with sharks while you're at the beach. You don't have to like, you know, murder everyone. You just have to be harder to rob than your neighbor is. Right?
So you have to be faster than the other guy?
Yeah, basically, you just have to prove.
How the hell did we get on this conversation?
If you rob my neighbor, they're just gonna call the cops, okay? But if you come in my house, I will shoot you because the law says I can.
Jo, somehow we managed to get to this from Neverwinter Dungeons and Dragons, like.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
But it's amusing nonetheless. I'm amused.
I just like reminding people in case anyone near my house likes to watch my streams. Come in my house, I'll fucking kill you.
Slap a thief with a piece of bacon. Well, if it was a big enough chunk of bacon, that could do some damage.
Or if they're like Muslim, you'll fuck up like their whole mentality and they'll just go home.
Oh, well then you'd just be like charged with a hate crime at that point.
Yeah, that's true. It's my one problem with where we live. Everyone's bitchy. If you like breathe on someone, they can sue you for it. It's like, god damn it.
Well, Lord Bacon and Eggs, yes, that's true. I'm just saying that technically speaking, when in defense of your life, anything is a weapon and should be viewed for its potential as being a weapon. However, yes, a bucket is not going to be as strong as a rifle, assuming that that rifle has ammunition. If the rifle does not have ammunition, then I'd rather have the bucket. It's less expensive.
Yeah, I'd rather have the bucket. Plus, it doesn't weigh as much to carry around all day. I mean, rifles are heavy after a while, depending on the gun and the ammunition. That's what a lot of people don't realize when they're like, oh, you know, I mean, like, I always enjoy the, like, apocalypse preppers because they always have this plan how they're going to carry, like, 92 assault rifles and, like, 6,000 bullets in, like, a backpack. You know the hell you're not. Do you realize how much that stuff weighs?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, God, yeah. Ammo's expensive and heavy.
Rounds weigh after a 12-hour day of carrying them, assuming you can stop after that long?
Yeah, you don't want to be humping thousands of rounds of ammo.
Because you're gonna break your back. All you basically, in my opinion, if you're carrying more shit than you can still move quickly and effectively with, all you're doing is stockpiling stuff for the fastest guy on the block, because he's gonna beat your ass and take your shit. And then all that stuff
Unless you're planning on hunkering down and fortifying one particular location.
Yeah, if you have a place you can just stay, then by all means hoard. But I'm saying for your like bug out bag, don't make it weigh 200 or 300 pounds.
Oh yeah, but that's why you have multiple
can't carry
different
that.
bug out bags. You have a bug out bag, like you have a go bag, you have a vehicle go bag, and then you have like a emergency cache at predetermined locations. So like there's 3 different categories of that. Shit, I have a vehicular go bag that's packed with 3 separate go bags inside of that go bag, depending upon the circumstances that arise.
My biggest problem around here is I have shit packed to retaliate against gang violence. Because there isn't, I mean, not like gangs, but like violent protesters. Because that shit has happened in Norfolk before. I've had.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me.
I've had to wave off 8 people off my lawn who were mad at me because I was white.
Well, you know what fixes that, right?
Full auto assault rifle aimed at their faces. They backed off pretty fast.
I was gonna say can of spray paint.
I was gonna say I don't give a fuck what you're mad about. I didn't do it.
Then you wouldn't have a problem. You just, can of spray paint. Look, now I am green today. There, you happy? If not,
what you got
get off my
green
lawn.
People, bruh? What you got against green people, huh? What the fuck's your problem against greenies?
Little kitty, there is a cooldown on slots, and you do have to have 25 bullets to play them.
I'm gonna have to put like a warning on.
Thorador, what's wrong with slots, man? Why do you not like slots? And no, see, if I met... This is the whole thing. There's a difference between an intruder and a stranger. You can be nice to a stranger, doesn't mean you trust them, but you can be nice to a stranger. You should not be nice to an intruder.
No.
Quake, do you
I'm
need
sorry, if you're
a
in my house at 5 in the
seal
morning,
break or
you're not
anything?
invited, I'm shooting you.
No,
Okay.
I've got nip out. I just had a phone call.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Jo and I are, like...
Ranting.
No, it's okay.
Are you done for the night, Quake?
And me, I've got nip out.
Yeah, I noticed you left the queue group, so you're done then, or are you just going to check
Yeah,
something? Oh, okay,
done.
gotcha.
I'll be about
Gotcha.
20 minutes or so.
Alright, no problem, man. Yeah, take your time.
Okay,
If you
no
want to
problem.
join back, you're welcome to.
Yeah, okay. My brother needs picking up.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll
Take it
work
easy.
then. Alright.
IR Staples.
Okay.
Hey, man, what's
Have a
up?
good one, Quake.
Anyway. Alright, then, same to you. Hope there's yeah, alright, anyway.
Bologna
Well, Evan,
sandwich
I'm out of
for him.
keys, and I do have to go to work soon, so I actually might jump out too. Let more of your fans hop in.
Oh. Alright, Quake. Well, we
But I
can
mean,
resume
I'll still
ranting
chill
at
and
a later
party
date.
with you. No, I mean, I'll just
Oh,
chill and party
okay,
with
that
you.
works.
So we can, because now if I'm not. Gonna
Yeah,
be, like,
sure.
I'll chat.
You're gonna get off, but you're not going to actually like continue running. I see how it is. I see how your dedication is, or should I say, lack of dedication. Ye who
Well,
cannot
I'll
farm.
See if I can purchase some gear, you ass. I got sued. Fuck.
All right, let me see if
I
this
can
other
play
dude
with
is
you
still
every
on.
day. I want your. I want your.
Oh,
fans
he is
to
still
get
on.
To talk to you like all the time, be able to play.
All right, I need another support though. Can I get a DC or somebody? Can I get an IR Staples or a Mystic or a Blood or anybody who has a DC Pally or tank?
Sure, fan. Let me get right on that. I'll go ahead and start my level 1 pally right now, and I'll see you in about 2 to 3 days.
Can you make that like
maybe
2 to 3
5.
hours?
How big of a check you gonna write me? Because then maybe.
Alright, well when you're done, man, you are welcome to join back.
Alright guys, on my end I went ahead and muted FN just for a second. So I can
Except I can
everybody
still
all.
hear him.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, I'm hoping y'all are enjoying this series. I am going to start a pally, but I do want y'all to know that I'm not abandoning the shit that's on my channel now. Like, I'm not just going to give up on that stuff. It's just a lot of it is with Emily. So while she's gone, I want to continue to create content without just kicking her out of the loop completely. You know what I mean?
Alright, let me put it this way, Thurador. I am not a political supporter of any kind. I don't really like to discuss politics because I pretty much generally piss off every political faction. I do not agree with everything with Trump. I did not vote for him. I do not agree with Obama, and I would not vote for him, and did not vote for him either. I have yet to have a politician that I would actually support. No, Staples! How could you do that? Alright, well, does anyone else have a support class that they would like to come and join for some salvage? Otherwise, I am going to go ahead and look for a DC.
Muted you now.
Yeah, I know. I still heard you. That's just how that mute thing works.
What the fuck?
Fiend, I could have a buff debuff wizard, but I would prefer a cleric right now. Farwin, while... See, this is why I don't like to get into that issue. While you could take away firearms, the only people that will surrender them are going to be honest, law-abiding citizens, which then are left without
defenseless.
A means to defend themselves against somebody with adequate force. I will never give up my firearms. You will have to pry them from my bullet-ridden corpse, laying atop a pile of spent casings.
And I think that in itself says something, because, like, I was always taught, and then again, it's where we grew up. So, I mean, forgive us if you don't agree, but this is the country we were raised in. We were always taught the only thing that stops a bad guy with a gun is a good guy with a gun.
With a bigger gun, technically.
Because can you imagine, like, if a man in somewhere like the United Kingdom, where the police don't carry firearms, showed up with, like, I mean, granted, there's many laws in place to stop this from happening, but God forbid, could you imagine someone loose in the UK with, like, a heavy MG, a few thousand rounds, the havoc they would cause? You'd have to call in the Royal Army to deal with this person.
Yeah.
As to where in our country, that guy can be taken out by one police officer. Now, again, you can make
well,
the
he
argument,
could,
well, in the UK,
but, you know, I mean, there's plenty of arguments that could be made for either side, right,
yeah,
Jo?
Because, I mean,
Like,
there's also the opinion of, you know, well, in the UK that would never happen because we don't have access to heavy machine guns, which is true.
But we don't have heavy machine guns on every street corner either. I mean, technically, to get one legally, you do have to go through, you know, a very extensive background check and pay a fairly hefty fee for it, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that you have to do. It's just a matter of, it's like if you come into any neighborhood for,
to everybody,
you know, the most part, if you go into a neighborhood in just about any state that doesn't have an extremely strict firearms law, and you started shooting up the neighborhood, you would more than likely get taken out by somebody in the neighborhood before the police even arrived. And I will not be defenseless and rely on police to do my job for me. This goes all the way back to King's Peace. You are eligible to defend yourself. It's actually come down as far as, like, in the US, in the Supreme Court that the police don't have to help you. If they can get there and they can help you, great. But if they can't get there in time, or it's too threatening or whatever, it's no threat. It's no fault of their own, just like J.O. said. So yeah. So I'm a little bit passionate about that subject.
Yeah. And again, like, we're not trying to tell people how to think. You are very much entitled to your own opinion. As long as my view on anything, ask me about anything, and I will always tell people I will respect your opinion as long as you respect the ability of mine to be different.
Yep. It's just like I am not going to say that you must own a gun just as long as you don't tell me I can't. You don't tell me I can't.
Yep, there you go.
And then we can just be friends.
That's my opinion with everything. I don't care if it does not affect me. I don't care. Like, all the social issues, and again, we're not going to get in because me and FN have already dug ourselves in deep enough of a hole here.
Yes, we have. Yes, I most definitely have dug a hole. And I have probably missed like 100% of my chat, and they are going to hate me for life now.
Probably. Yeah, I just don't want to.
Okay, all right, Farwin. I think we need to elaborate on this a little bit. Farwin, this is not like you can just walk into your local grocery store and buy an anti-tank rifle, a howitzer, a few bricks of C4, a machine gun, and 20,000-30,000 rounds of ammunition.
It's not like,
okay,
like even pawn shops.
There's
like,
background checks.
A shit ton of them.
There's waiting periods, and this is just to buy a regular firearm. You know, like there's multiple systems in place. And the bad guys, they don't go to a gun store. They don't go to a gun show.
Market dealer.
They go to some guy on the back, you know, street corner with the file number or with the serial number filed off. Silence. This is what happens when you get a gunsmith riled up about not being able to own firearms.
You're literally like, yeah, you're the worst person to have this talk with if you're anti-guns, because you literally, your entire life is your entire profit. You pay your bills
I eat,
with guns, so
sleep,
talk to
and breathe guns. Guns, gaming, and prepping. That is what I eat, sleep, and breathe. It is in my blood, alright?
Like, you're talking to a man who will eat, like, military D rations for dinner if he doesn't feel like cooking. So...
Well, you make it sound like they're horrible.
No, they're not. They really aren't. But I'm just saying for the people out there, like, this is not the tree you want to bark up with that fact.
Now, I will have a legit conversation with you all night, if you would like to. IR Staples, it depends on the state that you are in, the state and local laws. It also depends upon if you have a concealed weapons permit. If you have a concealed weapons permit that is valid in the state you are buying the firearm, you do not have a waiting period unless you get a conditional or conditional denial on your actual background check. But under normal circumstances, you would have a 3-day wait, and technically there's countrywide laws, then there's statewide regulations, and there are county regulations. For instance, there's a couple counties in Florida that actually have it in place that without a concealed weapons permit, there is a 3-day wait on any firearm, whether it be handgun or long gun, which is dumb.
Yeah, Virginia does not have that. You just have to, for a handgun, you have to pass a background check and not be convicted of anything. That's about it. Like, I got my handgun in, I think, 6 hours. Like, I went and paid for it, or I went and put the down payment on it, and then I got off work and came and picked it up. Because they ran my background check in like 6 hours.
Oh yeah, Staples. Nevada is easy on firearms restrictions. Basically, unless you're a felon, you're fine.
The problem is, like, if you don't, like, live in the states, you know, the United States, as the name would imply, is a bunch of states that have agreed on a central form of government for the most part. Some people, they're still disagreeing, but you get what I'm saying. We all
for the most
agreed
part,
that
they've
we are
agreed.
a democracy, right? But
Well,
anyway,
we are
these
technically
states-
a democratic
we're
republic.
not going into that.
If you
We're
want
not
to be
going into that
technical.
too.
But there is a difference.
Technical
There
Yeah,
is
there
a
is a
big
difference.
difference between
There
a
is a
democracy and a
difference.
democratic republic.
The
Assuming that you
democracy
can keep it.
Yeah, the democracy takes votes like directly from the people. A democratic republic, we elect representatives to go speak for us.
Even though sometimes those representatives are
Don't speak
dumbasses,
for
but
you,
that
yeah.
is a
But anyway,
side note.
yeah, that's a completely different argument. But anyway, the states have a lot of sovereignty, and not on a lot of issues. Like for example, marijuana is illegal in this country, unless you live in Colorado or Washington D.C., where the laws are made. And then you can grow up to a certain number of ounces. You can give people weed. You can smoke it as long as you're not on public property. Like if you can't smoke it at like the DMV, but you can smoke it on your porch. But yeah,
Which I think you should be able to do that,
Yeah, but
until you start adversely affecting others.
Yeah, but if I, in the state of Virginia, were smoking weed in my house and walked outside and sat on my porch and smoked weed, or even if I was in my house and someone told on me, I could still have my entire house searched and be taken to jail on charges of possession. But if I was 200 miles north in Washington, D.C., it would be completely fine as long as there was no money exchanged for the drug. Because that's the only thing. In places where it's legal in this country, you can give it to people. There's just not. It's kind of like music. Like they literally treat it like music. You can download it and play it for all your friends, but you can't sell it again.
You can't resell it. Exactly.
Yeah, you can grow it or buy it and give it to all your friends, but you can't give it to them for money. At least not get caught anyway. If you get caught, you're going to jail.
What?
Even if weed is.
Oh, just a second, Jo. Damn, Zyro. The guy pulled survivor's wraps, a Demogorgon girdle, and a rebel mercenary. That is somebody who has ridiculously good luck and needs to go buy a lottery ticket at that point.
Can I rub your belly or something? Like, are you bald? Can I rub your head or some shit? Get some of that to rub off on my characters.
Ovense, first of all, you have to kind of have a very, very detailed love with firearms to even want to work on them all the time. And then you either have to go to a college or an online college to actually start in the field, or you can find somebody who is a master smith and technically work as a apprentice under them for a period of time, and then do like armorers courses for specific manufacturers and specific types of weapons.
Trying to look up the exact limitations because I don't remember what the exact things were. I think it was like you can grow up to like 8 to 12.
Oh yeah, Farland.
Very loosely. There's a very loose categorization of what plant is considered. And
yeah, a lot of it is left up to interpretation, which is where things go wrong.
Kind of sketchy. Yeah. But
so I'm definitely not saying like I'm not saying, neither Jo or I is saying that there should be just completely no regulation at all for firearms.
No.
Because that is a very, very, very bad thing. That is like that's post-zombie apocalypse right there. Which hell would probably be better because, well,
yeah, for like
zombies at least don't use guns.
Even if it's legal in certain states, it's still against federal law. So technically, even if you're in Colorado or Washington where it's legal in that area, if a state cop or if a federal agency wants to, they can still bust your ass, which is where it gets kind of sketchy. And there's also the problem of recently here
and then
Virginia,
you have the problem of infringing on states' rights, and you get into a huge major debate about it's like why there's a certain states, okay, you have a waiting period no matter what, even with the concealed weapons permit you have a waiting period, But then in other states, you don't have a waiting period. But then in certain counties of certain states, you have a waiting period even if you have a concealed weapons permit. And then, like, certain states don't honor other states' concealed weapons permits. Like, if you get a concealed weapons permit in New York, it's honored in Florida, but not, like, vice versa, depending on, you know, a bunch of different variables. And it does change almost every few years. They change the rules as to how you can carry, where you can carry. Personally, I am a big believer of open carry, because at least I know you have a gun, you know I have a gun, we know where each other stand.
We stand.
Firearms are basically a universal language. But then again, that doesn't mean that you take it to the other extreme and, you know, you go to get a cheeseburger decked out in full combat, you know, assault gear with a few hundred rounds of ammunition and, you know, 6 weapons on you. You know, there's a certain common sense limit there, which is not so common
Realize too is that there's still, like, if it's not your pop, like, there's still places around here, like, for example, Buffalo Wild Wings. I talk about it all the time. I love going there. You can't take a gun in the Buffalo Wild Wings. They have signs on the door that says this is a weapon-free area. If you are open carrying, you're not welcome here. Which, again, people will bitch at and say that's not constitutional, blah, 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 and then other people will say...
But well, it is technically private property, so they have the right to tell you...
what they want.
But that doesn't mean, see, somebody like me, I'm going to keep my concealed weapon no matter where I go.
Exactly.
I will not be without a weapon. Because if
what they don't know won't hurt them.
I need to use it, I will not be without it. The bad guy is not going to wait for you to go, oh... would you mind, before you shoot me, let me go out to my car, get my pistol, and I will be back. So just give me, like, you know, 5 minutes. Yeah, no, it doesn't work that way.
So, I mean,
we do not live in a perfect world.
Like, you have to...
And I would agree, Farwin. The system by itself, at its core, is a good system. The problem is the moment that you institute a system that can give any one individual more power over another, that system has the potential to become corrupt. And it is not the system itself, but the person that becomes corrupt. There is very, very few people in this world that power will not corrupt. That saying, I'm sure a lot of you have heard, that power corrupts and absolute power corrupts absolutely, sadly is pretty true.
I say, like, I'm sure everyone, at least if you grew up here, it's one of our famous presidents said the quote was,
Nips, what's up, man?
Was, if you truly want to test a man, like, any man can deal with having money, but if you truly wish to test a man's character, give him power and watch what he does with it.
And sadly, that's true. But that goes back to the conversation that we had earlier about what percentage of the population would steal, what percentage wouldn't. You know, just depending on how easy it was.
I mean, shit, I'll be honest. If I was able to steal enough money to be set for the rest of my life and I knew I was going to get away with it, I'd do it in a heartbeat. If I was able to steal enough that I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, I would do it. If I knew I'd get away with it. But I don't, and I know I won't, so I don't do it. I don't steal because I wouldn't get away with it.
Because it's not worth it, yeah. But there's that percentage that, you know, would try it, and unfortunately, no matter where you go, I don't care what state you are in, I don't care what country you are in, you cannot deny the fact that there are evil people. You cannot deny that.
There's people who just get off on hurting other people.
I dare you to show me a single country or state that there is not at least one, or has been at least one, evil person. Because it just doesn't exist.
That's the other problem, is like it's really easy to come up with systems.
Yeah, see, Farwin, you get that. You get what I'm saying. But that is, there's a difference in character. And unfortunately, a lot of people, character is basically dead for. So, it's a sad thing to say, but, Potato, No. It's not common, but you still have criminals even in Canada. You still have them.
Thorador, have you ever shot someone at Effenhusa 57? They've already heard my stories. I've almost shot people a couple times.
I've had to almost shoot
someone,
a couple times. Thankfully, I have not had to actually kill someone.
I mean, because another thing that's completely most people forget about is you got to come into account. Not every gun owner is the same. There are such a thing as responsible gun owners and irresponsible gun owners.
Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, there is also what you call the Bubba effect.
Yeah, there's people who will wave their handgun at you if you cut them off in traffic, and then there's people like myself who I'm only gonna pull out a gun if it is unavoidable. Like, even to the point, I would rather have someone steal my shit than have to kill someone. But
well,
if you're gonna, if it comes
that's
to
a little
life,
bit of a
or your
gray
life,
area because right now,
stealing as well.
with the way criminals are nowadays, they'll steal you and stab you just because.
Just for funsies.
You know?
Yeah, just for funsies.
Just,
That's what I'm
hey,
saying, like,
I got one
there's a
over on you,
difference.
you know?
There's a difference between people like me and FN that would only ever shoot someone or wave a
John
gun
Sullivan, no, I am not a
defense.
cop. I am a gunsmith and a tactical weapons trainer. Oh, Paradox.
Jesus, silence. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. But I think me and FN are of both the same mind of like, first of all, we're both pretty good fighters. I'd say FN more so than me. So there's a good chance if we were ever in a situation, you basically have to have a gun before I would have to use my gun to fight back. Because I'd say most people that have ever stepped up to me in my life, I've beat. So it's not like, you know,
And
if someone
also,
threatens me
if
or
you,
tries to get in a fight with me, I'm gonna pull out a gun.
If you let me
That's
interrupt
irresponsible.
real quick, J.O. Most of the time, most responsible firearms owners, while we might say, and it might seem, especially to somebody who is not in the environment all the time, that, oh, you know, you're just gonna be killing people all the time. No. No, that is literally the last thing you absolutely ever want. You do not want that to happen. You do not want that situation to arise. But what we are talking about is a matter of it is either your life or a family member's life that is being threatened. And the absolute only way to avoid that is to put down the threat in front of you. Now, it might sound harsh, it might sound cruel, it might sound barbaric even to some who are not in that, but that is because society has become so callous to it and so bred that firearms are bad and just, you know, call somebody else will protect you. No, it never used to be that way. You had to protect yourself. And frankly, if you're not comfortable with that fact, well, there's not much that I can do for you.
FN. Now the problem is, like, it's been that way for so long that criminals are smart enough to realize it. Like, they're smart enough to pick targets who they know have certain stances, who they know there's an easier time to rob.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you go and you look at it, like, when you actually get into more of the law enforcement and tactical training and everything, they have what's called shoot me first clothing, which is basically anyone who is wearing tactical clothing, because that is somebody that a criminal is going to recognize instantly as a potential threat or a hard target, and they're not going to go for because it's
I prefer to go
not worth the risk.
I prefer to be the invisible man who doesn't draw any attention, because then, you know, nothing happens to you. And if it does, well, I've got a surprise for you. Because what I've noticed, especially because I grew up in Baltimore, I grew up in a really, really, really bad ghetto, and the saying, the nail that sticks up is the first one to get hammered down, was never truer in my life than it has been there. If you stood out, you got bullied, you got
I agree with you on that, J.O.
Every day, you had to blend
Dark Angel, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? And we are actually in need of our cleric. A cleric abandoned us. They bailed.
I see that on your stream.
We are currently all DPS 4-manning and a pally.
Shit.
Okay, alright, Farwin. I'll explain in a second. I'm glad you actually asked like that, and we can have a rather intelligent conversation. Smokey, thank you for that host. Much appreciated, man. So, here is the issue, Farwin, and I can understand because you said that your country doesn't allow, you know, the relatively easy ownership of firearms. So while you could institute a program to try and take out the firearms from mainstream America, that would be a threefold problem. A, it's in our Constitution that we have the right to keep and bear arms. And this is the thing that most people don't actually know who aren't in the U.S. The reason why that was written into the Constitution and the intent that was written with was not for hunting, not for personal protection, not for sport. That was written in for the people as a last resort to protect themselves and have not only the ability but the duty to overthrow a government that has become tyrannical. So to completely remove firearms would almost be a impossible, not to mention a absolutely revolution starting step. Now what you're saying about a little bit stricter gun control, that could be implemented, and I'll explain a couple steps that I personally would like to see.
And that is something that our
Opals at the moment, yes.
Constantly debates on.
Sorry if you're upset about that. I don't mean to offend anyone, but it is something that I do love. Oh, sweet, Dark Angel. You'll come DC for us? Hell yeah. There we go. We got our DC. Thank you. Now, what I would like to see with firearms is I would honestly like to see people be required to pass some sort of training before being able to buy one. And I don't think that that is irresponsible or unrealistic, because right now all you have to do is pass a background check. And you know how many people, even law enforcement officers, shoot themselves on accident because they don't know how to properly check a firearm? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But because the political system, the school system, and as a general rule, parents have become lazy, they don't teach their children about firearms. Nobody educates anyone about firearms, and they all say it's taboo. Oh, guns are bad. Well, guess what? If you don't know how to use a tool, regardless of what that tool is, you will get hurt with it. It's like giving a person that has never used a chainsaw before a massive logging saw and expecting them to be able to use it perfectly fine. It's not going to happen. So I do agree that there should be some kind of weapons education before you are able to actually go and buy a firearm, and that education should be related to the firearm you are trying to buy. In other words, you should know how to run a weapon. This isn't just going to the range and putting a few rounds in a paper target. I mean actually run a firearm before you can buy that firearm. If you don't know how to tear it down, clean it, clear every type of malfunction from it, put it back together, change the parts, identify any misfires, if you don't know that weapon better than you know your underwear, you shouldn't be able to buy it.
Yeah, that I can agree with. I would definitely agree with that, because as Effin said, there are a lot of accidental shootings.
Oh, Farwin, yes. Yes. Sorry, this is an argument that gets me all the time. I understand that, yes, this was designed when a musket was the most revolutionary weapon, which actually technically a musket wasn't, because a musket was a smooth bore, generally flintlock weapon system, or sometimes even matchlock, wheel lock potentially, but this was at a time when the mini ball was first coming out, and technically speaking, there was actually rifled barrels starting to come into play with early percussion caps. not widestream, but it was out there. So could an army of civilians do anything against tanks, APCs, low-flying aircraft, or anything like that? Yes. Yes, they could. This is where it comes into knowing what you are up against. Not to mention, have you seen what a 50 BMG round can do? Especially an armor-piercing projectile like an M8 projectile. You're looking at over 700 grains of armor-piercing incendiary, and that's not even a 211 Ralphless. We're not talking about something that's high explosive armor-piercing incendiary. We're just talking about regular AP rounds. Now, granted, not every single person owns one of these rifles, nor should every single person be allowed to own one of these rifles. But if somebody knows what they are doing, yes, you can take out a tank. There are counters to every sophisticated weapon system on the planet. Not saying that you should ever have to use them. You should never have to use them. But just making the argument that it was a different time with a different weapon system doesn't hold water. Well, no, I see both sides of the coin, yes. I see people who don't like firearms, and I will say it again, I am not telling you that you have to own one. If you do not want to own one, then that is perfectly fine. You don't have to own one. Oh yeah, Farwin, I understand. A tank is one of the weakest. The Abrams battle tank was previously undefeated in combat. We did not lose a single Abrams in combat to enemy fire until Iraq.
And then guess what? They eventually found out that its weak spot was on the bottom, and IEDs became a thing. And they started
Oh,
blowing them up from
210.
underneath.
Alright, man. Sorry about that. You take it easy. Potato. Where is Potato? Potato, he needs a invite. I don't know if Potato is still online. Yes, he is. I think he is.
Also, a lot of the argument just boils down to where you were raised and what the laws are where you are. I mean,
You shouldn't be able to
guns, like,
allow... you can't be allowed to own anything that could be utilized as a weapon. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll just go with that. That would work.
Shit, I can't have a baseball bat. I can't have a crowbar to fix my car or to open things.
I can't have a pencil. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of my play and charge kit because you could technically strangle somebody with the wire. Toenail clippers are gonna be illegal. Alcohol would be illegal. No
Really,
e-cigarettes
using something as
anymore.
a weapon,
Chlorine
boils
would be
down to how
illegal.
much of an imagination you got. If you got a good imagination, you can use just about everything as
And a little bit
as
of
a
chemistry. I mean, we're not even talking about, like, yeah, again, back to
yeah,
the whole
human
tank
design.
thing. Tanks can... You know what is extremely weak? Like, prime example, IEDs. IEDs, very easily built and have been extremely effective in Iraq. I do not condone the use of them, alright? But I'm just saying, from a statistic standpoint, they have been insanely effective. That is just a basic IED with a untrained person making it. All it is an artillery shell or some plastic explosive or even a fertilizer explosive on many different kinds of triggers, and you can take out armored vehicles with them. We're not even talking about making a shape charge, which a shape charge is insanely simple to make, and then you can blast through armor. You can even blast through Chavam armor with it, which is what is on the M1 Abrams main battle tank. Even with the up-armored Tusk kit on it, they're still getting taken out by IEDs. Anyways, I'll get off that subject. I just had to make my little side rant because I deal with that on a daily basis. Oh yes, oh my god, oh my god, Staples just had the perfect thing. We can't have chopsticks.
Fuck! Well, honestly, I'd be okay with no chopsticks. I mean, I still can't fucking use chopsticks.
You know, I tried to use chopsticks. I still have not mastered chopsticks. I don't understand how some people...
shitty at it.
I don't understand how they can make them work.
Let's have a chopsticks debate, alright? Chopsticks are fucking bullshit because American Chinese food, they don't put the rice into little chunks where you can pick it up. It's still individual rice grains.
You hate that too? I hate that too.
Yeah,
it's not sticky rice. They're not rice balls or rice chunks. It's individual grains of rice that don't stick together, and I swear there's no bloody way you can use damn chopsticks on those things.
Right? Because
I also really like Chinese food, but not American chopsticks.
Yeah, I do too. I like Chinese food, but I'm eating that bitch with a fork. I'm sorry. Because again, in the countries where they use chopsticks, the rice dishes they make are either in giant balls, and that's the whole dish, or even the rice that's meant as the bottom layer of the dish is sticky, and you can pick it up.
And I love sticky
rice.
rice.
Sit there and pick
I love sticky rice.
Delicious.
It's the best.
But I'm not gonna sit there and pick up individual pieces of just brown rice with chopsticks for the next 6 days trying to eat this Chinese food.
Hey, it would be the best diet in the world. You'd lose an incredible amount of weight on it.
Like
rice and chopsticks diet.
Of the Rock Johnson diet.
Yes, Thorador. Thorador, that is entirely possible. It's like with a little bit of chemistry and household ingredients, you can make a item that would completely disable a Humvee or even a Bradley infantry fighting vehicle, because the Bradley does not feature Chavam armor. While it does feature an autocannon that can simultaneously feed 2 different types of ammunition, including SLAP and HE rounds, and switch between them, capable of even taking out tanks, but it can be brought down by nothing more than a coffee can, a bit of rust, and some aluminum dust with a fuse. In case anyone was actually interested in that. Not to mention you can make a incendiary device out of powdered chlorine and brake fluid. I am getting ahead of myself. There's so many things. Chemistry is fun. It's also dangerous, but fun.
Very scary.
Not to mention, depending on how it's used, the nicotine in, like, your vape juice could actually be used as a poison. There are many, many interesting things. Also, if it happens to contain glycerin, which is found in a lot of the e-cigarettes, that and potassium permanganate will create a incendiary device as well. Which, if you were clever enough, could be loaded into something like a .68 caliber paintball shell and actually create a ranged weapon out of.
If there's someone out there taking notes who's gonna leave behind like a manifesto, like all my weapon ideas I got from
Opals
57.
Is it a bad thing? That book would be considered, actually, technically, that book should be something that everybody reads. Glycerin is in toothpaste, but usually not in a high enough quantity to be viable. It is also in most common suppositories. If you wish to go buy something from the supermarket and claim that, oh, I have constipation. But my real intent is to make something blow up or light on fire. Now, I would never advise using these devices outside of legal parameters. I am merely stating for the obvious reason that it is something that it could be done. Thereby, if you literally wanted to make a society where you owned no weapon at all, you would basically, well, have to be in, like, cryostasis for eternity. And even that could technically be considered a weapon.
Really, the problem is it just boils down to people. If people are mad enough, if people have enough hate, they will find a way to hurt you.
To make something.
If someone wants to bad enough, they will find a way to hurt you.
Alright, well, Dip has a very good point. Taking out an AC-130 while it is in the air for a civilian would be a very difficult task to do, unless you happen to have your hands on something like a Stinger missile or a Javelin or something like that. Which, yeah, that's military-grade hardware, but in the event that something of that massive a scale was to happen, like another country invading or something like that, well, you would probably have access to military arms at that point. Somebody just called me Bill Nye.
Bill Nye, the military guy.
Oh,
one
Dark
thing I've been,
Angel.
I'm
She's
just
gonna be
glad
like, what did I walk
you
into
did.
tonight?
I'm just glad you went into the career field that you did, because if you like went into like tactics
I would be bored
Like,
anywhere else.
on like a military level, we wouldn't have any enemies left.
No, I would be fired because I did my job too well.
Yeah, you'd get fired for like oppressive force, breaking the Geneva Convention or
Overkill.
something. Well, what? What? You told me you wanted them dead. I killed them all. Didn't say
You
how
told
I
me
should
you
do it.
wanted that war won. I won
I
it.
want it, damn it. I mean,
I did my
you can't
job.
use That you can't use any of that land anymore. But I won the war.
Well,
I
that's a
promise
whole
you,
nother
Doc.
argument that we could get into about wars and all of that lovely stuff.
I don't think most people even know how many laws there are. To
Bill Nye the Russian spy. Oh, that's gonna be a meme now. Oh, I have to remember Dark Angel needs to spend seals. Oh, Silence, you do make me laugh.
Bill Nye the Russian spy. It has a nice ring to it.
Dip, I don't really
Previous
have a
Bill
favorite
Nye.
gun. Okay? I don't have a favorite. I can't possibly choose a favorite. I can tell you that probably my favorite handgun would have to be my 5.7. But I have many firearms that I love.
FN.
What?
Can we make a stream where we wear lab coats and we have like a Bill Nye weaponsmith episode? Like,
Ooh. Do I have to do
Be
a Russian
all-
accent? Because I'm not sure if I can pull that off.
it would be beneficial to our cause if you could put on a Russian accent. If you want, I can invite you to my in-laws' house and you can learn from them. They will teach you actual Russian too.
Hmm.
And actually, come to think of it, I have lab coats as well from college biology class. I have 2 lab coats.
And I have gas masks. We'll be fine. This sounds like
Yes,
something that
comrade.
must be done.
Yes,
Aye.
comrade, we are going to start new Twitch channel.
No Twitch channel, firearms, and vodka. Don't forget the vodka. I can even invite Radical. Radical is Russian. Radical is Russian. He will be happy to join.
Radical is Russian. I wish I still spoke Russian. I haven't had to use it in years though, so I don't remember much. Just like.
You guys are giving me
Привет.
so many good ideas. something here. Take a bottle of napalm. That actually, you can make napalm with. Well, okay, technically it wouldn't be like military grade napalm, but it would accomplish the same thing. It would be sticky fuel. That's all napalm is sticky fuel. You can also make homemade flechette rounds, which are highly effective, I might add, and armor piercing. There are so many things that you can make. I tell you, I love chemistry.
We'd get shut down or some shit. We'd get so many complaints.
No, I tell you, we would have 1 million views.
We would. Literally 2 episodes. All we gotta do is grow out our fucking beards, get some vodka, get some household appliances, turn them into bombs.
Well, okay.
Welcome.
Who here can tell me they have never wanted to blow up their microwave? Come on. Anyone? I'm sure you've all had that moment. You know, overcook something and you just, oh, you damn microwave. And you just want to take it outside and blow it up. John Sullivan, you should try a full auto, but I would advise if you do go to a range that will let you test fire full auto weapons, that you make sure you don't pick something stupid like a Tech 9 or an Uzi. Make sure you pick something that's going to be easy to start with, and
Pick
burst
something that
fire.
has a lot of mass. It's very simple physics. Mass equals velocity. Bullets have high velocity. Get a gun that's heavier, you'll have less kick, less recoil.
Because let's put it this
To
way,
an
after the
extent.
first 5 rounds, good luck hitting the target. I would recommend one of the easiest ones to start with would be the Vector, just simply due to its recoil absorption system.
No, and it's a pretty small caliber round too, so you're not facing a lot of
Ooh.
pushback.
Oh, look at that, 210, making it rain bits, 235, thank you. Much appreciated, my
Mythic.
friend.
I appreciate
Top
your
motherfucking
interest in
donator of
exit.
the night. I
Your
love it.
true Brotva, Mythic.
Vodka for you.
Mythic is good, brother.
Yes, a
Let
longer
us
barrel
go
would
to
also help too.
Boycott with some fat American titties. If anyone played Grand Theft Auto
Well,
4, please tell me you
actually,
played Grand Theft Auto 4.
I have a very funny story. I made the mistake of buying a supposedly Pyrex 4-quart measuring cup from Walmart. You are supposed to be able to put those in the oven, microwave, freezer, whatever. I put it in the microwave
Did
for
yours
1 minute
melt
and it
too?
exploded. No, it exploded.
mine melted.
It shattered. Mine shattered. I don't like Walmart. Walmart and I do not get along at all.
Because Walmart just sells cheap
Retired! Thank you for hosting me again, man. Much appreciated. The AA-12 is okay, but it is overpriced for what it is. I would personally run a Sega 12 fully customized with a Spec Ops stock on it and a 20-round magazine. If you know how to use the weapon, you won't have an issue with recoil. Frostbite, you can join one of the guilds that I'm in. I cannot invite you to the Goonies because I am not an officer in the Goonies. I believe they are afraid I might offend too many people with that position. Oh, I missed your question? What about forbidding the owner of guns with a clip higher than, say, 6 rounds and can't be automatic? Oh my god, no. First of all, the reason why I say no is give me one good reason why I should not be able to own and bring to bear anything that an adversary, intruder, bad person, robber, mugger, whatever you want to call them, can bring to bear against me. The only
'Cause it's
thing
just
that
not fair,
limiting
'cause then
the
everyone has to be
ammunition
criminal.
capacity, the only thing that limiting the magazine capacity of a firearm does is make you have to reload more frequently. Now, I don't know about you, but I can do a speed reload really damn quick if I need to. And I always bump mags anytime I am in cover. So, really, magazine capacity is more of a convenience than an absolute necessity, but I go back to my point. If a criminal can get a hold of a 30-round magazine off of the black market and bring it to bear against me, why should I not be able to bring to bear a 150-round drum against them?
Because if nothing else, if they have more rounds, they can attempt to suppress you. And if you're not in a perfect position when you happen to get attacked and you have cover...
Oh yeah,
that
Fiend can get you
withstand-
into that guild. You know, I'm just saying, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't want to invite you to the guild. It's that I physically can't. Like, I will show you right now, I am a rank 4 on the guild leaderboard. Like, I can't invite. I do not have that power. I am the highest ranked
disagree,
officer on, but...
I think one of the biggest issues, at least in our country, that
It
promotes
works against mass
is
shootings?
irresponsible gun owners.
No,
Because,
no. Look at where most mass shootings happen. At a gun-free zone. That is like hanging a sign around your neck saying, please shoot me now, I am defenseless.
I don't remember if you read the article, FN. I think me and you talked about it once. There was this campaign, and I believe it was Colorado. I don't remember the state. It was like 2 years ago now. These people were speaking out against guns when the last school shooting happened, which yes is a tragedy. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, awesome, Ovensay.
Anyway,
Thank you, my friend.
people were saying, oh, we're gonna speak out against this. If you believe like that guns are a terrible thing, that we shouldn't have guns, put these like red lights on your porch tonight. And everyone was like, do you want to get robbed? Because that's how you get robbed. You're advertising to people.
Exactly.
This is a weapon-free household. Come take my flat screen.
Now, before let me just go. Let me go play devil's advocate for a second, because Farwin is going to feel like we're ganging up on him.
No, I'm not trying to do that.
All of these ideas sound very good on paper. The issue is being able to execute them. Now, I believe you're talking about, like, say, a pistol being a 6-round magazine.
Such weapons,
or a revolver. First of all, revolvers can go up to 8 rounds. Secondly, there are speed loaders for revolvers, so I can technically reload that weapon very quickly. But even if you go to, let's go all the way back to an M1 Garand. That's an 8-round M-block clip. Yes, it is a clip. It is a clip. The M-block clip is a clip. It is a clip that contains the ammunition, which is then inserted into the internal magazine of the weapon that then contains the ammunition to be fed into the chamber and fired. Yes, it is a clip. Now, unlike a normal firearm that contains a detachable box magazine, that is not a clip. Just side rant. But you can reload those. I can blast off. I have an M1 Garand. I actually have an M1 Garand that is a Navy accurized Garand, chambered in 7.62 by 51 millimeter NATO. And I can blast off M-block clips with that because I've trained on that weapon system. I've trained to run it. So limiting the number of rounds that could technically be in a magazine really wouldn't help you. It just limits what you have to bring to bear against an opponent. Say, because now most of the days, it's not one shooter. It's usually more than one shooter. So, no, I see you. Okay, so you say if he brings it.
Waiting for FN to read my answer. While he's reading that,
Reptile DK, I pull the trigger and feel a slight recoil, then go back to playing Neverwinter.
Fairwind, my answer to that would be look at places that have some of the, like, that have complete anarchy. Places, like in the Middle East, for example. There are places there, for the most part, that completely outlaw citizens from having guns, and yet the people that have gotten guns anyway have taken over entire sections of towns where they have open markets where they'll have 20 to 30 AKs in a wheelbarrow, giving them to you for $5 American, and the police.
Oh, I would love an AK for $5.
Because they can't. There have been many American reporters that have gone to these countries and said, guns are illegal here, unless you. But if you go to this spot, you can see. Like if you go to the favelas, the ghettos, the places that have been taken over by criminals from other countries because of gaps in those laws, because you're never going to stop an entire country's worth of people from getting a gun. Even
no, there's too many firearms on the market from every country in the world to completely get rid of them. But Farwin has a point. Farwin just made my point for him. Farwin just made my point for me, actually, because he said that most people that do mass shootings are not trained with weapons. Now, one, I want to point out the key word on that is most. Are you willing to bet your life and the lives of every single person you care about on a chance, on the flip of a coin of whether that person is trained with that firearm or not? I don't know about you, but I am not willing to take that risk. Now, with that being said, though, a person who is not trained on a firearm is no less deadly regardless of the magazine capacity, because, like I said, most of these mass shootings take places in gun-free zones, first of all, where nobody has a weapon to defend themselves of any kind, and they also usually take place with more than one shooter. So if you have more than one shooter, It
That
doesn't
changes
matter.
the game.
Look at the old repeating British rifles. You know, they called it the Mad Minute because of how many rounds a trained soldier could put downrange in a minute with a bolt-action, magazine-fed rifle. And that's a bolt-action.
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
what the limit
it
is.
doesn't matter
With
what
it,
you
they're gonna be
do.
good.
Even a musket, even a smooth bore musket, a trained soldier could get off multiple shots in a minute. So it's a question of a force multiplier. That's the only thing. See, this is how people are divided into 3 categories. People are divided into one of 3 categories: sheep, sheepdogs, and wolves. There will always be wolves and there will always be sheepdogs. Now, there is nothing wrong with not wanting to get involved with that and just being a sheep and going about your daily business and hoping that it never comes to that. But would you rather be in a situation, let's use it for instance, say you go to a movie, alright? And you're not paying attention, you're just going there with your family or your girlfriend or whatever for the movie, you know. Everything's great, we live in Walmart's, you know, perfect world. And somebody comes in and wants to create, you know, havoc and start shooting. Or multiple individuals come in and start shooting. Would you rather, A, bet your life on the police arriving in time while no one has a weapon, B, bet your life on the one sheepdog that is in there who has a .38 caliber revolver with 5 rounds and probably no ammunition to spare for it? Or would you rather have somebody like me with a 5.7 trained on it with 30 rounds in the magazine, 1 in the chamber, and a minimum of 90 rounds of spare ammunition? Where's your money
I'll
sit?
take that guy.
A, B, or C? I know which one my money's on. As long as I get my popcorn. Can't get my popcorn dirty, though.
Yeah, I don't want to blood in my popcorn. I want to get AIDS or something. But also, I think the big misconception.
Oh,
about
no,
handguns-
Farwin. You don't understand. I'm not betting anybody's life. I just agreed with you that there needs to be training before somebody is able to buy these weapons. We are talking about people that buy these weapons illegally, as it is now. They buy them illegally, and the ones that do buy them legally have no training on them. I get people that come into the shop where I work every day and they want to buy a handgun for defense. First mistake they make is they have no training on it whatsoever. Second mistake they make is they say, well, I just want to scare them. No, you don't buy a gun to scare somebody. Then the third mistake is
don't have it.
they buy a firearm and they want to keep it in their dresser drawer and they never, ever, 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 ever use it. They don't take it to the range, they don't clean it, they don't know anything about it. Then when a kid finds the weapon or they finally do go to clean it, they end up shooting themselves in the toe or the nuts or shooting the person across the street because they have no idea what the hell they're doing with the firearm. So I agree with you wholeheartedly and completely that there needs to be training before somebody is allowed to buy one of these weapons. But I don't agree in a carte blanche, you know, you shouldn't be able to own this. That is the equivalent of trying to say that there is a one-size-fits-all underwear or one-size-fits-all pants or bras or whatever. It just doesn't work. So there cannot really be a carte blanche free to own or a carte blanche you must have this.
Yeah, I just disagree, like, with people, kind of like what FN was saying with the people who have no training or no experience. I hate it when people will buy a handgun for defense and they think it's like the movies where, you know, you pull out your handgun, go boom, 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 and there's 3 people dead, right? That's not how it works, especially if you have no training. You're not going to be accurate. Who knows if your sights are even adjusted right? And secondly, a lot of people don't take into account, unless you've been in that scenario, having to think, like, I may have to take this person's life or they're going to take mine. Can you, like, picture every time you've been nervous in your life. Have your hands ever shook? You ever gotten sweaty? You know, have you ever like been blinking a lot? Have you ever been scared? Imagine that while trying to aim down the sights of a weapon you've never seen before, knowing that I might have to end another human being's life to defend my own. And do I have the willpower to do that? Would I rather have this person's death on my conscience for the rest of my life, or have this be the last moment of my life? That is the only
there's a shit ton
on my gun.
of variables that go into it
when they buy one. Because
and I have to point this out.
Get in that situation, you're gonna be shaken. God help you if you can even hit your target unless they're right in front of your face. Because
I have to point this out.
You're gonna be scared.
Jo. Farwind says that. Ooh, I got a cave bear. That is cool.
Is that what Farwind said? I wasn't looking.
No, sorry. I distracted myself. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It would have been funny if he said, "Ooh, I got a cave bear." But no. Farwind said that I am making, by having option C, I am making that entire scenario far more common in the first place. And I have to disagree with that because, again, I am talking about a trained individual. Now, you have heard me go on about firearms and all of this, and to some of you, I might sound nuts, which I'll take it. Your opinion is your own. Not that I don't care, but
I may not agree
your opinion is your own.
But I will defend to the death your right.
With that being said, though, this is what runs through my mind when I go anywhere. Potential targets, potential entry points, exfil, locations for snipers, locations for IEDs, what's missing, what happens to look out of place, what am I dealing with? Am I dealing with soft targets? Am I dealing with hard targets? What is the average material? What is cover? What is concealment? What kind of rounds are loaded in my firearm? What is the lighting like? What is the general temperature and condition? Are my hands going to be sweaty? Are the general population that I'm around going to panic and hit the floor, run for the door, also pull their firearms? There is a million calculations that you have to take into account before you are ever in that situation that any responsible firearm owner should take into account before ever even considering carrying a firearm in the first place. So simply by having option C does not make the mass shooting more likely. It just minimalizes casualties of the mass shooting. Because like I said, I mean, let's go back to everything's a weapon. What if somebody just decided to drive their vehicle full of diesel fuel and fertilizer into the movie theater and attempt to blow it up without a gun? No gun at all. Yes, Opals. Alright, Silence. Have a good night, man.
Bye.
Okay, Silence. Sorry, I didn't want anybody to go over their data limit. You can turn stream down to the absolute, lowest, or I don't know if you have Wi-Fi near you, but you are welcome anytime you feel like stopping by in chat. You can come and have fun with us. Maybe we will start the whole Russian stream night. I don't know. We could make this a thing.
Nikolai!
But, oh, really? Really, Farwind? So you're telling me that in that particular situation, somebody having a firearm would make no difference at all? I am downright insulted by that. You are telling me that you don't think I have a chance, even a small chance, of taking out that person before they can detonate that vehicle-borne IED. I am downright disappointed in you. You do realize a 5.7 is a 5.7 by 28 millimeter armor-piercing cartridge. It is literally a rifle round fired out of a handgun. And I've actually trained on the weapon system. So I know I
To be
can hit my
fair,
target.
For Farwan, I think he's still on the hypothetical. If you're sitting there in your movie and this car is coming from the outside, I think he's still picturing you're in
Well,
the theater,
technically, okay.
Yeah.
In that scenario, I can give you a little bit of a possibility, but there's a million variables that go into it also, where you're sitting as well. Like I said, I take into account what I am dealing with, entry points, breach points, and always pick the location that is not only close to Xville, but far away from a breach point, in order to give myself the most time to be able to engage the threat. No, young, I wouldn't take a Glock 18. I would carry a Glock 34, though.
I just don't like Glocks.
And I'm not saying that there wouldn't be casualties either.
My clothes.
You know, just because somebody can make a weapon out of so many things, I would not say that there wouldn't be casualties, but I would say that a person with a concealed carry, a sheepdog in the mix, would be able to minimize the number of casualties. A breach point? Yeah, but there are weak points in a building, dude. Doors, windows, exposed walls. You know, there are... You can't take into account every single potential possible scenario, no. But you can try to take into account as many variables as possible and act accordingly. I don't get along with political correctness, Opals. I have a couple friends that are actually in the Marines, but me and political correctness do not get along, which is a side conversation about how inadequately equipped. Sorry, I'm having a tongue twister. Trying to do Russian is worn off on me too much. I need vodka.
I'm glad someone liked my Russian accent. I believe it was Mythic something. I wish I could remember the other part of their name.
Oh, there is a question that
What's
I
that?
need to...
Here's what could a well-trained gun owner kill enough people in a 10-block radius in the more populated city location to Florida before police arrive and gun them down in the same time as someone blowing up those 10 blocks of people?
It depends on what you are blowing up those 10 blocks with. If we're talking about a vehicle-borne IED, or if we're talking about multiple small IEDs, or what type of building we're talking up, or if we're... Are we talking about like a dirty bomb or a viral agent, or are we talking about like C4, plastic explosives? Are we talking about like a diesel fuel and fertilizer bomb, something made in somebody's garage? What are we talking about? Multiple shake charges designed to bring down a building, and the deaths or casualties being from the building's destruction, not necessarily directly from the immediate bomb? Or are we talking about immediate casualties or overall casualties from, say, the shrapnel being coated in rat poison to prevent blood from clotting and having people bleed out? Like, what exactly are we talking about? Are we also talking about a single shooter limited to, say, standard AR or AK type weaponry with 30-round magazines? Or are we talking about something exotic like an M249 SAW? There's many variables to your question. Yeah, Opals, that is actually a thought that has crossed my mind quite a bit.
Easy person? The only thing I can think of that would easily level that amount of territory is hijacking fuel tanker.
Today's world is a world of variables. Yes, Staples, it is a world of variables.
Right? Who knew you were going to use all that algebra in high school to detect threats, right?
Okay, Farwan, you could have a suicide bomber. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that one. But most, not all, most suicide bombers, there is usually tells. And somebody
Like a
who knows
speech.
what they are looking for has a better chance of preventing that. It also depends on what type of vest or bomb you're dealing with. Whether you're dealing with something rigged to a kill switch or something rigged that is manually detonated, or otherwise known as command detonated, or remotely detonated. Like I said, or actually no, like Staples said, today's world is a world of variables. I love that. That is going to have to be a motto, Staples. I love that.
I think what it really comes down to is the only point we were trying to make. Because, I mean, the further we go into these hypotheticals, the more out of place they are. While you do have to consider everything, from my experience, the entire time I've been alive, I am much more likely to be shot at in a public place than I am to encounter a suicide bomber in Virginia on United States soil. So I will prepare for the
At this
threat
time.
that is most likely. Yeah, that is most likely the most, because logic.
I mean,
says
we're
so.
just
then I
going
will
into
prepare for the threat
hypotheticals almost at
Yeah,
this
but
point, just
every
to have a
layer of it.
casual debate of, you know, whether or not at this point it could be done. And Fiend, with all the variables taken into account, I mean, technically, somebody with a suitcase nuke could cause more damage instantly than even somebody with a Modus 50 caliber machine gun. Yes, explosives, especially of insanely high military variety, could inflict more damage in a short period of time. No, I am not giving anybody any ideas. Unless the FBI wants to pay me to contract with them and tell them how fucked up their entire shit is. That's a side note, though. Maybe that'll be my new job.
I'm just glad that we also have it on recording that we both said we don't advocate any violence towards other people outside the extent of the law. Because now.
Oh yeah, that disclaimer is there. That disclaimer is there.
There could be some.
Not to mention we're dealing with hypothetical. We are dealing completely with hypotheticals at this point. And not advocating that somebody actually go and do it. Just saying that, you know, people go off their meds all the time. People try all kinds of new meds that maybe they shouldn't be trying. And shit goes weird. So, it's best to be prepared and never need it. Kind of like a parachute. Best to have one and hope you don't need it. Because if you need one, chances are, if you don't have it, you're not going to get a second opportunity to need one. Oh yeah,
So,
Farwin.
FN?
You are not going to
Should we
get
just
me
have
to agree that
politics
firearms.
once a week?
I don't know. It's been eventful. You're not going to get me to agree that firearms should be completely taken off the table, because I honestly don't think that you would ever be able to completely take firearms off the table just due to the drastic amount of them that are out there. Not to mention, due to the world and the mentality of mankind, we have been advancing and creating ever more convenient and ingenious ways of killing each other and maiming each other and causing mass destruction since man figured out that you could throw rocks. So, the next thing is like caseless ammunition, you know, smart bullets, things like that. Weapons will only continue to advance, and that is a sad, sad state of affairs. But that is the way that the world works, so you will never be able to completely remove weapons from play. However, you should be trained with them, because there is honestly no reason for even kids to not take a firearm safety course. I'm a 4-H certified shooting sports instructor in all 4 disciplines. I don't do it very often now because 4-H's went to be a bunch of pussies, and, you know, everybody gets a star for participating, and that's not how I work. If you're not going to be serious, then you're out, especially with a firearm. But everybody should have a basic working knowledge of firearms for, at the very least, safety purposes if they ever encountered one, because that's how shit goes wrong. Not to mention then decent levels of training with the firearm that they actually intend to purchase.
If I'm just talking to your followers in chat.
I know. Well, see, this is actually a rather interesting subject because being that there is a worldwide audience, you get opinions and different outlooks from all across the world.
I know, I enjoy it. It's actually pretty nice.
And I'm not out here to argue with anyone, and I'm not going to force you to, agree with me. I'm not gonna get mad at you for not agreeing with me. And I like to have, this type of conversation.
Yeah, I'd also like to point out I'm very impressed with everyone. This is the first time I've had a conversation like this with someone who wasn't FN, my brother, or my girlfriend, that it hasn't ended in the other person getting pissed off and just be like, yeah, well, fuck you, and leaving.
Yeah, I mean, Farwin might be a little bit
Very
upset
impressed.
with me, but,
Well, yeah, but
that
he's
is
not
how
being
you
an
have
asshole
a
about it.
good, that is how you have a good debate, though. Both sides should be equally passionate about it and be able to counter individual arguments.
Yeah. You just
That's the
gotta
sign of
make
an
sure you're
intelligent
arguing,
conversation.
Good point. Which is what I like, because around here there's so little of that where I live. You say one thing, people get pissed. But I mean, I also think part of it is this isn't an in-person conversation, because if it makes people mad, they can just click off. They can mute. They can come back later.
Oh, Farwin, I don't think I'm shouting at you. Trying not to. Eclipse Blood, it is my friend Jo. He is in the party as well. He was streaming earlier, but decided to get off because he ran out of dungeon chest keys.
Yeah. I'm playing Elite Dangerous now, trying to grind money for that because I gotta stream that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'll admit I love firearms. I love firearms. But I have seen way too many people, even in this country, that have guns that should not have guns. I have seen law enforcement officers that have no idea what they are doing with their service weapon.
Oh, my queen. Please
Yeah.
give me another chance.
There are people that do not have any business owning a firearm. Any business owning a firearm. And unfortunately, the firearms laws are a little lenient on the whole training aspect of it. Because it's a gray area saying that, oh, you can't take my guns. Well, I'm not taking your guns. I'm just saying that you need to be adequately prepared, both mentally and physically, to use that firearm in the intended service.
Oh, fuck.
And Dark Angel is getting
like
off.
God is trying to get us, like, burnt down.
Fiend Like God is the resonant troll for my stream.
Yeah, he was like, let's talk about SJWs, feminism, and the fact that men are sexist, misogynist. I don't have that much time, dude.
I don't
That's
have
like-
enough vodka for that one.
Yeah,
Dark
that's
Angel,
like-
thank you very much for the runs.
It's just your house that gets so offended.
Let's put it this way. If we want to go down onto that rabbit hole, first of all, I need vodka. Secondly,
to be
can
drunk.
somebody call work and tell them that I'm not going to be arriving for like the next week?
Yeah, I gotta hide in my house for that shit.
Because that's about how long it's gonna take.
Someone's gonna hate you.
Unfortunately. No, I am not gonna start burning my underwear. Just throwing that out there.
I'm not making signs, dude. I'm not fucking making signs. I have a lot of vodka. I wish you lived closer to me. We could totally have like a drunk politics night. But we just have to not get too drunk because then we'd say shit that would actually get us in trouble.
I don't know if I could be politically correct while drunk.
All these sons of bitches here.
I might start to sound a little overboard.
Yeah, I feel like you're that drunk who just has like a one-track mind, and if we got you started, you would just keep going. Like you just fucking go. Down the
Wait.
street.
I was already started and down that stream long damn time ago.
Potato Pop-Tarts, can we revisit the one-size-fits-all underwear?
Well, yes. Pray tell, why in the world do you think it would be a good idea to have one-size-fits-all underwear?
It's a good way to maintain.
And then who would you be
population
discriminating against? I mean,
Good thing to maintain the
you're going to
population
be
rate,
discriminating
how much food
against
everyone
the large people? Or what about the small people? Are we discriminating against small people now? Like what? Do you really want their underwear to fall down? How discriminatory of you.
gets. I'm sorry, Zero. I couldn't.
Zyro, yes, when I do giveaways, the bullets will be used for entry into that. Mag, I think
I'm sorry, I
Mag
couldn't
Max
resist.
72.
Yeah.
Thank you for that follow. And eventually I will have a stream store where I don't know what you will be able to buy with said bullets. Maybe I will have t-shirts that say, "Rob me, please." I don't know. By the way, I coined that idea before someone else steals it.
Patented,
Midgets are devil's minions.
patented.
Oh.
Oh my-
No, one-size-fits-all underwear would just not be a good idea, because if you think about it, if the underwear was too small, you wouldn't be able to conceal a weapon. If your underwear was too big, well, your underwear would fall down. And that
What if
could
you
be
got
a
big dick
dangerous
and
thing.
you
You
have
might...
to wear small
Yeah.
underwear. Like, what if the guy in control has like really small nuts or something, and then every other man has to be really uncomfortable?
Well, then you just wouldn't wear underwear. Which, by the way, who the bloody hell came up with the rule that we have to wear underwear? Really? It's not fair. I say, if you don't want to wear underwear, then don't wear underwear.
Unless you're a guy and you're wearing jeans, because if you get your dick caught in that zipper, you're in for a world of pain, and you're gonna always wear underwear after that.
Well, yeah, I mean, don't give anybody any ideas. They might be into that kind of stuff. Hey, Shifty, what's up, man? Swifty, what's up? I blame Fiend. He got me back on the underwear subject.
Feed like God, what the fuck?
Oh, Staples. So are we talking about like the like super stretchy like spandex underwear from like the Fifth Element? Is that what we're talking about? Hey, Smokey, what's up, man? You just missed the very passionate firearms conversation. We are now on to the
Just
one-size-fits-all
Just
conversation.
It's been 3 hours.
And I am desperately looking for a DC right now. Would you care to join?
I'm
I
not
have
a
no
DC.
DCs online.
Oh, Quake isn't back on, is he?
No,
Shit.
poor Quake abandoned me.
Right? He left.
Also, we have a
Brother,
DPS
dick.
slot as well. We do have a DPS slot available.
Do you want me to run my wizard?
Yes, I do. And then we can
I
continue
mean,
our
fuck it.
conversation.
You already. Do you want me to do buff, debuff, or DPS?
Swifty, what are you posting a link to? You can run
Posting
whatever
a
you
link
want.
to like midget porn. I'm gonna be.
Pocket DC! Staples! There we go. Get in here, Staples. Zyro, you can run DPS if you would like. I don't know if Jo's logging back in to join us or not. I mean, I have dailies, yeah, but I don't want to do them. Oh, let me scroll up. I missed what Smokey said. Dragon Wolf, what's up, man? Yes, you did, Dragon Wolf. You missed the epic, like, 3-hour debate. And Smokey, congrats on those Residium, man. That is epic. And Farwin, congrats on your 234 smops. Swifty, I asked what it is a link for. If you are linking porn or something that is like socially unacceptable,
Then
it will count as a black mark against you. But you could private message it to Jo.
Depending on what kind of porn. I'm kidding. Please don't DM me porn.
Far-touched
Because-
Residium is pretty pricey on console still. So I do need a DPS. Is that going to be you, Jo, or Zyra?
Yeah. As long as you're aware I can't be your best DPS because of my levels, but yeah, I'm switching over to my DPS loadout now. I'm this updating
Football
all year.
fan 1058. Thank you for that follow. Much appreciated.
But I keep forgetting.
Oh,
Your stream,
oh,
FN.
Fiend is calling you out right now, Jo.
That's the only way that I know how to spell anime. Hentia. T-A-I. What the fuck? Apparently I'm dyslexic too.
Oh, all right, Smokey, no problem, man. Jump on whenever you have time.
Hey, I just got one dungeon key because VIP rewards.
Yay, Ovensay. Ovensay is gonna sub to me at some point because of our debate, and then we can have
Heck
more of
yeah.
these debates.
Ovensay should follow me on Mixer because he'll be my third follower on Mixer. I don't have a lot of followers. I've got two.
Well, we need
I
to
think
do
both
that
of them are
whole
blood.
Russian debate night.
We do need to do Russian debate tonight.
Oh,
Russian debate
Swifty?
night
Yeah, sure.
separates men from boys.
Yeah, you have permission to link.
Sorry, by the way, FN, I'm just doing some inventory management real quick. I got too much shit in here.
Except a Q group. I can't stand still. You're gonna make me
There,
walk in circles.
accepted the Q group.
That's
God.
awesome. Now we can go kill shit. Salvage, here I come.
Oh god. But this was fun. This was interesting. Fuck going to work. Follow me on.
Oh yeah, Eclipse. I didn't actually accept said enchanted key bag. I have never even heard of that website before. SoundCloud. That sounds unique. Jo, you went in without your support.
See, I forgot
Told
that I'm
you to
actually
get some
playing
body
now,
armor.
and I have to pay attention.
Oh, that's another debate that we can have too. We can have the good
What,
old
paying
debate about
attention?
whether or not you should be able to. Oh, well, paying attention. Yeah, I mean that's a week-long debate. But we can have the debate about body armor too, and whether you should be allowed to own that.
I always found that
I love
No one
debating
ever says
things.
shit about body armor. Like, no one ever talks shit about anything except the firearm. Everything else, like materials that can be made into explosives that are sold unregulated, body armor, fortifications made to your house.
Oh,
No one ever talks
Dragon
about
Wolf. Dragon Wolf. No. Gun control? That's using both hands with a proper stance.
it. Oh my fucking god. Someone's out there
Sorry.
somewhere just got triggered.
You made it so easy. I could not
FN,
resist that
I'm really
one.
upset that loadouts doesn't upgrade my potion tray because I don't have any of my healing shit on my tray right now. So I'm gonna have to switch those out here in a second.
You have pocket DC. What do you need healing things for? We have staples here.
This is true.
Yeah, Farwin, greater marks of potency are going back up. I wish I had bought a few
Yeah, I tried to
when they
buy
were
some.
cheap, but it's alright. I mean, I'll deal with it. What do you mean? It sounds like I've been drinking coffee all night. I haven't been drinking coffee all night.
Coffee.
What would give you the idea that I've been drinking coffee? I mean, I'm totally not sitting right next to a coffee pot and about 6 empty cans of Monster. Totally not.
FN doesn't drink coffee. He just puts black powder in water. Alright?
Oh, good one. Oh. Okay, well, Farwin, actually here in the States, body armor is allowed to be purchased, and it is relatively lowly unregulated.
I'll say, like, most people don't get mad about body armor because that's just straight protection. You can't really harm someone with it. I mean, you can
No,
find a way,
but
I'm
bad
sure, but
people
it's not-
could. Well, okay, have you ever, seen a full combat vest? I mean, damn. You hit somebody with that thing's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I imagine so. It has a decent amount of fucking mass behind it. If you just whop
Like,
somebody
you
in the
know,
face with it, it'd probably leave a spot.
You get hit with a Mitch helmet, that's gonna leave a nasty mark. You might need to take an aspirin. Call a doctor in the morning.
Ah, boss. Oh, thanks for the heals. Thank you so much for the heals.
Oh, Dragon Wolf, I agree. I could not resist. I gave in to my temptation. No, see, a lot of criminals, there's different types of criminals too, Farwin.
Now I can switch my shit.
There's the criminal that might, you know, steal some booze from a liquor store because they want to get drunk. There's the criminal that will try and, like, rob a bank with a weapon. There's the criminal that sits there and plans everything down to a detail and will use lethal force if they believe that it is necessary and they can get away with it. And those type of criminals in that last category will use body armor.
FN, I think I'm stupid. I can't find my life stone.
That's because you're dead, Farwin. Or, sorry, no, not Farwin. J.O., that's because you're dead. That's why you can't find it. You can't access your potion tray when you're dead.
No,
but Farwin, as far as the average person would not be able to nor would want to wear a combat vest. Now, I am not the average person. With that being said, they make concealed vests. If you are in an area that you generally feel uncomfortable with and feel like you need to wear body armor, you should be able to buy it. Not to mention, body armor is also useful for stopping solid non-deforming projectiles like knives. Not limited to, though, because a stabbing weapon like a solid non-deforming projectile can pierce most soft armor, unless it's specifically rated against it. Shifty, what is going on here tonight is somebody somehow got us onto the firearms topic, and being that I am a gunsmith and a tactical weapons trainer, it is a topic that I absolutely do love having a deal of people to discuss it with. I'll discuss just about anything. I love to debate things. An intelligent debate? I live for an intelligent debate. Oh no, Shifty's going to bed. Oh, alright, Shifty. Shifty's mad at me now. He's never going to be the same. He's like, no, no, FN, go away. Go farm diamonds. I'm sorry, Shifty.
Hey, FN, what's going on here? I don't approve. Good night. Peace.
Talking about dropping soap? No, we are not talking about dropping soap. Dropping the soap is one thing that you do not want to. I mean, that's why they have soap on a rope. Which, by the way, soap on a rope can be a weapon, too, in case you were wondering.
Oh my
soap can be a weapon.
Soap in a sock can be a weapon. That's a fair point. Soap can be a weapon. Both when you add water to it.
Exactly, Dragon Wolf.
You can carve it into a hard enough weapon.
Well, I mean, look at prison. They make shivs out of everything. A toothbrush can be made into a weapon. Did you know that your credit card can be sharpened to the point that it can be an effective blade?
I fucking believe it. Many times I've been cut by plastic. I fucking believe it.
It actually can be an effective weapon. Many people have no idea about that.
I think I found that
one of my
I
hobbies.
first saw that on like a survival show. This guy was like, "What's something that everybody has with them when they're on vacation? Wallet. I bet you have a credit card. Cut that shit up. There you go. You got a little knife. We can find a way to tear it."
Bad fella. No, I was not in the special forces before.
FN.
Oh my god. No, Fiend. No. Okay, that is not a debate that we are going to go ahead and have about anything that could be a fleshlight. I don't want to have that debate.
Alright, everyone in chat, weirdest thing you've ever put your dick in. Go.
Well, we kind of started that debate. Oh my god. I think the weirdest thing I ever read about is somebody that stuck his wing wang in one of the pool intakes and it got stuck. I don't know how we got on that topic either.
Well, that's what we're debating. At least it'll piss
But
off
we're
people
there.
in gun control. Let's fucking do it. A stick of butter.
We might piss off people.
not bad.
Hey, we could piss off people because we are solely limiting those who have dinguses to participate
Well, then
in
what's
this
the weirdest
debate.
thing you put up your pussy? I don't fucking know. You know, you can make it about you if you want.
See, now we are not discriminating in any way.
I'm not identifying anybody's gender without their permission.
I am a toaster.
I would like to identify as a dragon, as I've said before, and just shit wherever I want and not care.
This would be amusing. The world is my toilet.
And just give me a fucking castle to guard, I'll do it. I'll identify as a dragon. There was a share stream?
No. He's talking about when I was farming Sharandar. I do still farm Sharandar, but you have to have a little bit of levity, a change of pace, something to spice it up a little bit.
For a second that you spent an entire 6-hour stream talking about Cher, the musician, and that was way
Oh, God,
fucking
no.
funnier in my head. That would have made me happy. Watching FNH USA.
No, Farwin, I did not read about that, but I would say that is a primary example of a very stupid firearms owner. I did read about an article a long time ago where somebody tried to make their own vibrating toy out of a dildo and a reciprocating saw, but they left the blade in.
FN.
Needless to say, it made the newspaper for obvious reasons.
FN. Is there a way I can ask you something privately without your viewers hearing it?
Why?
Because there's a story that I remember you telling me, but that your viewers don't know. And I was gonna bring it up about your personal life, so I'm not gonna bring it up unless you.
We're not gonna go down that road. No.
Okay, makes sense. Do you know the story that I'm talking about?
I know a story.
Okay.
Now you're gonna
Probably the same way.
Just shh before you get fiend excited.
Well, anyway, on a separate note, the weirdest. Thing I've
They
heard-
stuck their ass in the pool.
Wait, what?
Oh my God, Ira Staples, he read a story about somebody who did the same thing with a pool, but they stuck their ass up against it and it sucked out part of their intestines. That
oh my fucking God.
just serves them right. That is disgusting on so many levels, but also
That's the
so
worst.
right for them being
That's
stupid.
The worst contamination ever. Fuck being a lifeguard there, bro. But anyway, I think the worst thing I've ever not seen but heard of was there was in the newspaper a lady that was in the hospital and her family had a GoFundMe account for her, and it was she basically. Oh God, I'm trying to remember the whole thing, so I'll fuck it up. The basic version was that she was putting a broomstick in places that she shouldn't be, and by accident, broomstick had a bit extra force that wasn't necessarily wanted, and caused some problems.
It's the good old sweeping with vigor. You must watch out for those broomsticks. Tell me, was she practicing for Halloween?
Something like that, if you saw what this chick looked like. Like this.
Farwin, I would
like
not
she
be
had
the
it,
doctor that had to put it back in, because I would be cracking up laughing, unable to do my job, going, "Good sir, you are stupid. Congratulations, here's a medal."
Like this poor chick, she had like internal hemorrhaging, like all kinds of like deadly health problems from this
Oh my
incident.
god, Kulani. That sounds horrible. I've seen those little spinners for sale in the store. That
My
just doesn't
God.
seem like a generally good
Oh,
idea.
God.
Oh.
Please see that happening. This
Oh.
is what happens when you sell weird ass shit and it gets to be a trend. People try to use
Trendy
it for,
shit does
sexy time
weird
and they get hurt.
things. Well, I'm pretty sure people don't think before using items for unintended purposes. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
I'm just happy that this became a thing. That we went from Neverwinter to gun control to what's the weirdest things involving penises and vaginas you've heard of in your life.
Well, yeah, like I said, you have to have
I
some
mean,
levity.
there was a weird guy in my hometown. Nothing really bad happened to him. He was just a drunk, and everybody called him horsecock because he'd walk around and just wave his dick at people when he got drunk as shit. Eventually
That's
he got
just generally
arrested.
weird, though.
But again, I grew up in a town of 1,200 people, so they were like, "Come on, Adam, you can't keep doing this shit." You know, cops are like really nice in a town of 1,200 people because they like live near you, so they like know
Yeah.
you and like your family and like your kids.
They're like,
"Man,
can you
we
just
told
have
you 6
one less?
times. Stop putting your dick at people. Like, we understand, right? Just stop waving your dick at people when you get in a fight.
Oh my
Basically,
god.
he would go to
No,
bars.
no, Farwin. Why would you
I
have
saw
to?
that.
Oh, a Furby. That is just disgusting.
But basically, this dude would go to bars, and when people...
I've heard of
fight
people
him-
doing things like that with their cell phones, like with the old flip phones. I've heard of that one
I'm
before,
trying to read
and-
not
and
die.
getting it.
What?
getting it stuck in said place, and then having like the embarrassing phone call. Yeah, I sort of kind of, yeah, like imagine
Hey,
going to the ER for
Claire,
that.
What was that phone call the other day? All I heard was like a bunch of white noise and like faint screaming. What's going on? Yeah.
Munch Taco, what's up,
Good
man?
old
Thank you for that
day.
follow. That was just a casual butt dial.
Yeah, casual vagina dial, you know how it is. But anyway, this fucking dude would get drunk as shit, and then he would start fights with people. And when people would want to fight him, he would just get naked, in like public. And I mean, if he did this anywhere except for like bumfuck Elkton, where I used to live, he would have been arrested. But where I used
Open
to
say
live-
you never know what you will get me and Jo started on.
Evan, this is why you need to stream with me more often, right?
Well,
This
this
is
is why you
entertaining.
need to stay up later and stream, because God knows what might happen.
Actually,
Yes, Macho Taco, Neverwinter is a good game. You should get back into it, and if you do need any guides, by all means check out my channel.
oh right, the game that we've been playing. We could talk about that, guys. We could talk about the game.
Well, we could. I mean, we could casually argue the differences between, you know, paladins and guardian fighters, but
FN,
I'm
fuck it,
pretty sure
starting my
Chad
stream
is,
again. Fuck
you
it.
know,
Fuck it,
more
I'm starting my
interested
stream
in what the most random thing somebody has ever shoved up their hoo-ha or placed their dingus in.
If I knew that our stream was gonna be like this, I wouldn't have ended my stream.
Yes, Macho
Damn.
Taco, the level cap is now level 70, so it has been a while since you have played this game, and a lot of incredible things have happened.
Like sex.
Fiend, as long as we don't go to the point of offending anyone, what you wish to do and who you wish to do it with is your business. It don't involve me. That is my rule. You come over here and try and get a little too handsy, we're gonna have problems and not be friends anymore.
I really hope that that's the first thing that my stream picked up, is if you come over here and be too handsy, we're not going to be friends anymore. I really, really, really hope that is the first thing that is on the recording. Also, try to
Oh,
include
God.
audio when you can, FN, when you're,
It's already
saying shit.
included.
Okay, cool.
Potato Pop-Tarts wants you to tell him how hot you think his character is.
Which one is his character?
The one that is Potato Pop-Tarts. Like the gamer tag Potato.
I didn't
And everybody has their own personal preference on classes. I also think sometimes it's a good idea to just change things up a little bit. You know, be a little bit unpredictable and make things, you know, entertaining, because after all, there is only
character are you?
so many times that you can kill the Spider Queen. He is the great weapon fighter, who is giant, standing like right on top of me, wearing
We'll
a
find out in a
loincloth.
second. Once we beat this boss, I'll go check you out. But I doubt you can compare to my sexy sun elf booty. Okay.
Oh, good lord!
Also,
now
if you
we're
guys- if any of you
now
guys
we are gonna
wanna
debate
ask
the
me
booty.
If any of you guys want to ask me questions or revive me, thank you. If you guys want to ask me questions,
You just got revived by the booty, by the way. I hope you know that, Jo. You got revived by the booty.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Stop moving, everybody. Where the fuck is he at? Is that him? No, that's you. That's you.
I'm the pally. I'm the guy wearing a full suit of iron armor. Like, thank you very much. You know, we have
Is there a way
farmed a
to make
shit
it
ton of
rain?
diamonds tonight. We have farmed
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
I
of
can
diamonds.
actually turn all those now. Like I can actually, you know.
I
make them
have
into
like
usable diamonds.
220,000 rough on this character.
I just
Where can it
refined in one click my limit for today. I can
Excellent.
refine
That's what you're
400 more
supposed to do.
diamonds. Sploop. 40,000. There you go. Usable. Have fun.
Oh my god! Oh, Farwin. Ew.
Oh fuck! But
Why-
I was saying, now that I remembered,
That's
if you guys
disgusting.
want to ask me questions or be around for more bullshit, Jo221 on Mixer fam. Or if you missed part of the stream, FNHUSA 57, obviously FN's channel, on YouTube, or ACFan221
Yep.
on YouTube.
You can
That's
definitely
my
find
channel
us.
and FN's channel.
We will be here until we are mysteriously recruited by the FBI to go, like,
Because I mean,
work
FN
at some
does a
think
lot.
tank.
FN does a lot of Neverwinter. I do a lot of Neverwinter. My current shit is Neverwinter and Elite Dangerous are my two biggest things currently.
But we do many
Hopefully that'll expand.
different things.
Yeah.
And then sometimes
Basically,
kind of
no matter what we're
co-stream,
doing,
and
you
who
can
knows what
probably
is going to
do it.
happen. Oven say, I think the way that diamonds work should be changed marginally, but I don't really think that the cap should be increased.
Shit. Y'all
Just
should go to Mixer.
changed.
Mixer is my shit. Plus, it's easier for me if I can read the chat.
Oh yeah,
on my
Dragon
screen
Wolf,
instead of
don't
having to look at
don't
it.
change a don't change and delete a character. Pick up your old character and try and play with it a little bit. Because at least you'll have some gear and you'll be almost halfway there. So yeah, that is one thing with my stream. You never know what might happen, because I may be playing a game, and if somebody gets me started on a topic about something that I thoroughly enjoy,
Especially
then
if I'm around.
we will be on that topic for who knows.
You're way fucking worse when I'm around, because I feel like it's easier to talk when you have someone who, because me and you already know everything about each other's political beliefs and like everything. So I feel like it's way easier to keep something going when you know where the person stands who's like in the party with you. It's like
True,
we've
but it
had
also-
these conversations many times.
Also, Farwin is being incredibly good about being on like a differing opinion, but still actually having a
Being civil.
discussion.
Yeah.
And then Fiend is
impressed.
just being the party troll, which is there has to be one, and he's the designated one. So, like, it's gone really, really well. And we don't have Vortex or Sunny here talking about, you know, nukes. But we're also missing a Blood. Well,
Yeah, blood is missing.
I mean, we did kind of cross that topic with the guy who
yeah, we got
used
on
the,
anuses for
you
a
know,
little bit.
pool.
We got on the anuses for a little bit.
My more
Why can't we go a
like
whole
the bigger
different-
concern
butts?
is what happened to the rest of the
God damn it.
Like,
Why'd you get me?
that's my
Why'd you get
concern.
me, of all people.
My concern is not about the guy who was stupid. My concern is about the pool, because, you know, then you got to make sure that, you know,
No.
you got to bleach that sucker, and yeah, it's just, ugh. The poor
Oh my
pool.
god. Oh god, Pocket DC, you got me with 0 seconds.
John the Scotsman, what is up,
It
man?
literally
Welcome.
read 0. Holy fuck.
I also have my
Oh
friend
God.
here, Jo, who is kind of co-streaming with me right now. We are
died twice
getting
in about 5
salvage while doing and debating random topics, just depending on where stream goes. So you are welcome to
Yeah.
join in. Because
FN,
everybody
I
needs
start
just a
linking-
little bit of randomness.
FN, am I allowed to link my account in your Twitch chat?
Well, of course. What do you think I am, a tyrant?
Also, Pocket DC came in clutch with the revive and got me with 0 seconds on the timer. It literally read 0. I was about to hit release and it was like, you're being revived. And I was like, oh my god. And then I died
Well,
again as soon as I
Pocket
ended up, so that's
DC
okay.
is Staples from stream, so of course he's gonna
Okay,
come in
good.
clutch.
I'm glad that he's paying more attention than I am because I keep trying to read your chat.
Honestly, yeah, Dragon Wolf is right. The biggest thing, this is what I would personally do if I was in your shoes, Taco. Check out my channel when you have time and see what some of the new content is. Even if you just kind of breeze over the general what's new videos for the updates. Then go back to the character that you already had and see what you have on it. Try and get it to level 70. And then you can see what needs to be changed, because you probably have a free retraining token on there by now anyways. John, I entirely 100% agree with you, but if you are going to drink bleach, you need to wash it down with some arsenic. It takes some of the burn out of it. Just throwing that out there. And Macho Taco, as a word of warning to you, we may be random. Tonight is random night because, well, shit
Night
happens.
is silly night.
And of course, there's Fiend being the troll. Good old Fiend. Darwin Awards. Yeah, they're always funny. I'll agree with you on that. The reward for the stupidest thing you've done. I've seen some people do some stupid things too. Like, there is no... My personal favorite was a random YouTube video that I don't know how the hell I even got it on my recommended list. But I'm like, I like tannerite. Let me check this out. Dude put like a 2-pound container of tannerite in a huge jar of golf balls and tried to hit it and missed and got closer. And tried to hit it again and missed and got closer. Hit it the third time, blew up and got hit in the nuts by one of the golf balls. That was amusing.
Nice. I think the stupidest thing I've seen is someone posted like, oh, I was decorating my car, and they put a bunch of like pebbles and like shells and stuff on their steering wheel. It's like, congratulations, you just turned your airbag into a claymore. I hope you never crash, ever.
Exactly. Oh, John the Scotsman, that's horrible. I have basically given up on Master Spell Plague. I have yet to pull a Residium or the Fragmented Key, so I'm just like, you know what, peace out, dungeon. I've had enough of your laggy ass glitchy bullcrap. I will run you once a week for the Blood Ruby, and that is it. Then I will go to murdering the spider out of all existence for salvage, because I'm making mad money.
It's working pretty well. I'm not complaining.
Hey, King Owen, what's up, man? Well, Farwin, Jackass, they were actually a rocket genius. Like, all of them. Because you know how much money they got paid to do stupid shit? I mean, I guess, hey, we can have that debate. How much money would it take for, like,
you to
what
do
would be
something. We have to
your...
pick a stunt, though.
How much would you have to be paid to do something, like, incredibly stupid? Like, the only one I can remember from Jackass is, like, having somebody brand a dick on your ass. Like, how much money would you have to get paid for that?
Oh, God. Well, let's hear your answer first, FN. How much would it take? So, I mean, granted, it's not like you have to show it off to everyone. Like, I mean...
No,
but
but
if you're
still...
Like me, you wear jeans 90% of the time.
Do you really want branded in the first place? Like, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, I'm not judging you.
I mean, it'd be a lot. It'd be more than I'd ever be able to be paid. Because I can't think... Like, every time I try to think of a number that's high enough, I'm like, that's still gonna hurt a lot. That's still, like, it's gonna be...
You're like, that's gonna hurt. That's going to be a permanent mark. I mean, you're not going to be able to sit down for a while, so you're not going to be able to play video games. Like, I mean... Oh, and keep in mind, the stunt would have to be, like, in the movie, you know, everybody would see it. It would be on, like, national television, so, yeah. Eclipse, I don't know who is having a birthday, but yeah, happy birthday. I mean, it would have to be a ridiculous amount of money, like, more money than I could possibly ever... logistically make, because I want to have an Abrams tank and a few other sundries, which is a separate conversation, so it would have to be a massive amount of money. Bleach and hydrogen peroxide? I don't know. I'm thinking more along the lines of bleach and ammonia. Always heard it was a pretty good combination, right, Dragon Wolf? 25 million Zen. Ovensay, you would let somebody brand a dick on your ass for 25 million Zen.
Well, actually, FN, how big?
Props to you.
Is it like average size dick? Is it like 12-inch dick, like going across like both cheeks? Like, what are we talking?
Oh, I forgot about those variables. I guess, like, you know, above average. Like, I mean, you're gonna notice that it's there. You know, you go to meet your girlfriend and she's like, damn, honey, what happened to your ass? What did you sit on? Oh, nothing.
It's
nothing.
obviously a dick. What do you think? What does it look like? Oh my god. No homo though. No
oh, I know, Dragon Wolf, I know. This was just the, you know, this went from what's the weirdest thing, like, you've heard of, to, oh, you know, it makes Jackass look like a rocket scientist. Well, technically, you have to admit, for, like I said, the amount of money that they got paid for doing just random stupid shit, that's rather impressive.
And
not
now
that I would
all
encourage anyone to try that at home.
All like fucked up. I mean, shit, Johnny Knoxville got out of it because he like broke his pelvis.
I know, Dragon Wolf. That's the point. That's what happens when you run too many master spell plagues. I'm just saying, I mean, I've seen some of the stupid stunts that they did, like, you know, I don't know, I only remember a couple of them. They were rather stupid. They did all kinds of stupid shit. I just can't believe they got paid for it. King Owen would do it for a legendary mount. Wow.
Oh my
wow.
god.
We got some hardcore players here.
That's a low price, my man. I'm sure you have enough real money to just buy a legendary mount if you can get over.
Well,
you don't have to have a
Kulani. I am pretty sure that his teeth were white. I just remember that I was thinking, why the hell would you do this stupid shit? Like, you would honestly have to be making over millions to really do some of that stupid shit.
Yeah, but I mean, shit, they did make over millions, so.
I know.
Some of them.
So I guess
I feel bad.
it was
for,
worth
the
it.
Guys on the like side, like, can you imagine, like, okay, with how much shit is in the movies, can you imagine how much painful shit they went through that didn't make the cut into the films?
Oh, good God. All the outtakes.
Like, how many times someone's camera was off, or like the guy sneezed or some shit, so they couldn't put it in.
That's bad to think about.
Right? That's
You are
like, if
twisted.
you think about it, that's a lot more pain and suffering that they've been through that we haven't gotten to see.
Eclipse, it all depends on how much actual money you got. Let's see. That is, I think,
What the
Yoberzy? Yoberzy or something?
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. See, John the Scotsman is on board with the jokes. He's bringing jokes. You branded yourself with a tree for free. Okay.
For free?
Man,
you gotta charge.
that's
Was it
not
like a dare?
exactly.
Or like, were you drunk? What was the story? there has to
that
be a
sounds
story.
like there has to be a story behind that one.
Yeah, like
There
you
has
just
to
don't
be.
get branded with like a tree. You just wake up one day, oh, I'm gonna do this today. There's a reason. What happened?
Drifter, I'm farming right now, man. I'll be farming tonight too. Oh, somehow. Wow. Actually, yeah. Somehow we lost Drifter from the Q group, and I did not even notice. Okay, I am.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with your chat, but I keep dying every time I look, so I'm gonna take a break for.
I have no idea how much 25 million Zen is worth. It is worth a lot of money. I know that. Probably less than 25 million, though. Who knows?
Yeah, probably
Maybe
not
more than
25 million actual
million.
dollars.
Don't make me do math. It's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, there's like an article the other day that like World of Warcraft.
No,
currency is now worth
Farwin.
more than,
How
like,
could you go?
Venezuela's
How
money.
could you go to sleep with a conversation like this? You are part of the conversation. It's all right. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'll be here Wednesday night. Don't forget to tip your host. Just joking. And my controller.
Can you believe
Bro.
that shit? Like,
God
World of
damn
Warcraft
controller.
Online game currency is worth more than the country of Venezuela's money in dollar value.
Oh, I can believe that shit, dude.
Like that, people get used to
Gaming
that
is
shit.
life. Gaming is
Right,
freaking life.
it's a billion-dollar industry now. It's like sports.
Power Turtle, what do you need gold for right now? I have gold farming videos on my channel if you wish to learn how to farm it.
Drifter.
Oh, Drifter, I do apologize. I did not see you. I will be on tonight, so you know if you do want to farm, you have my message. Sorry, and I've been trying to monitor chat, kill things, and I have been distracted on a roll. You are right. Hey, at least it's not a toilet paper roll though. It could be worse. We could have the debate about toilet paper too, like especially the whole.
Toilet paper. Like, oh, it's
Well, like, why the bloody hell they ever invented one-ply toilet paper in the first place?
That's a fair point. It's not that much cheaper than 2-ply toilet paper. Freaking.
And you use twice as much.
Yeah.
Like, it's a scam.
Size roll too.
It is a scam. I am here to tell you that single-ply toilet paper is a scam.
I think this just proves that you can give us anything and we can argue about it.
Oh, damn straight. Did I not say that I love a good debate?
Hey, FN. Left. Not gonna yell right? Okay.
I choose both.
You can't do that. God damn it.
I'm a pain in the ass. Ooh, I got a mercenary. I like mercenaries. And I got a chest plate. I'm getting some epic drops tonight. I'm telling you, you know what the secret to salvage farming is? You guys, you need to pay attention for this. Nope. It is random ass debates. That is the secret to farming.
You just gotta talk about a bunch of shit you wouldn't normally talk about with people in person, and there you go. You're good.
I got Dragon Wolf on the conversation about single ply toilet paper now.
Oh shit.
Well, damn straight. While we're at it, why don't we just go back to frickin' corn cobs? I know, Potato. My luck has gone like out the bloody window tonight for some reason. I'm telling you, Cryptic must just love this random conversation. There is no way that mercenary is worth that much.
Changing your drop chance. That's what it is, FN. One of the devs are watching and they're like manually changing your drop chance or something.
Probably. One of the devs is just going, damn, I learned how to build thermite. I learned how to take out tanks. I also had a very interesting experience learning what the most weird things people have put in odd places or put odd places in themselves. This is like, you know, some grade A material here. I like this. Oven say, I pulled this thing. I pulled a epic mercenary. I have to check the price on it. As long as I am distracted, you can keep farming ETOS till someone falls asleep. Yes, that is correct.
Which, oh yeah, that was a thing I was supposed to do tonight. Sleep. Well, fuck it. Guess I'm sleeping when I
Dragon
go.
Wolf, are you serious? Are you trolling me right now? Because I do love thermite. Thermite is actually very, very simple in and of itself. It's merely iron oxide and aluminum dust. Now, the ignition component, you might want a little bit of magnesium. You can also make super thermite in the right proportion by intermixing the magnesium with the iron oxide and aluminum dust, or aluminum shavings, depending on how fine you wish to go. I feel like we should just, you know, get together in person one night and do an IRL stream and actually just build random shit for some reason.
We really should. Honestly.
Holy crap, the mercenary is 390k? Damn! Thank you, Cryptic. I finally got a good drop. I almost feel like doing a little jig.
So, I guess
Except I'm hungry now.
Florida.
That could be a problem. We're all scattered across the country.
Yeah, so I mean,
and
you're half
the world.
Eastern Seaboard apart.
I feel like this could be difficult to do. We might have to crowdsource it.
It's okay, FN. It's only like an 8-hour drive. It's fine. Honestly, I actually will.
Yeah, but how would we get radical? I mean,
spring.
Like, that's going to be kind of expensive to get from Russia to Florida.
Yeah, that's true. Although,
I feel like we might have some problems with that. Plus, I'm pretty sure that there are others here that might actually like to join in. Am I right,
we can
guys?
Make this a thing. I might actually be in Florida in spring.
Exactly, Dragon Wolf. But the problem with using pure magnesium by itself is it doesn't produce a hot enough reaction with the iron oxide, which is weird because you would think that it would. I mean, technically, once you light magnesium, once you get it burning, it can even burn in water, just like white phosphorus can. So, you would think that it would work, but the ratio has to be right. If it's not right, it won't burn hot enough. Yay, Drifter! That sounds awesome. As long as we promise not to, like, go into any airspace that we shouldn't be in. Right.
Try not to get shot down.
D-Walk. Tonight is random night. It comes with a warning label and all. I have J.O. in the party, and we have been debating random things all the way from gun control to toilet paper. And I pulled a
advisory sign.
Companion worth 390k, so I am stoked right now.
And we need to put one of those like black and white parental advisory on this stream. We need to have that as like a banner on our channels. Have it run across the bottom.
You know, Dragon Wolf, I don't know the exact scientific reason for why too much magnesium would not work, believe it or not. I just know the ratio. I'm gonna have to research more. And to any of you who said chemistry wasn't fun, I prove you wrong. Exactly! Rhymes? That's what I said earlier. Gun control is using both hands with a proper stance.
You think chemists have to take some kind of oath, like I promise never to make meth and sell it for profit, promise to not make bombs unless absolutely
that's
forced to do so?
Interesting. I don't know. Well,
I mean, any
Potato,
like,
I pass
chemist
the
doesn't
luck
make meth.
to you. But the question is, why would you bother? I mean, really.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. The ingredients are expensive.
Not
Good
to
luck
mention
getting pure methane
volatile.
gas. Yeah, you make one mistake, there go your eyebrows if you're lucky, your arms if you're not.
Well, okay, let's be honest. Eyebrows are overrated.
Yeah. I suppose. I mean, I've never really been without eyebrows, so I can't really say what it's like to not have them.
Oh, Rhymes is on it. If I was a chemist,
I don't
I'd
really
be tripping
have,
all the time.
I don't really have a comparison, I guess, to not having eyebrows.
Well, if you mess with enough black powder and maybe even some bladesmithing, at some point you will eventually singe an eyebrow or beard. That
Yeah, but
does
not like
happen
the
from time
whole
to time.
thing, like both eyebrows completely gone. Never had that happen unless you got really shitty luck. Which, given your current drop rate, I would say you don't. Say your luck's pretty good. The goddess is smiling upon you.
Dragon Wolf, I suppose that would work. If you wanted more of a remote ignition system or something like that, you could always add a very small amount of potassium permanganate. I probably didn't pronounce that correctly because it is a bit of a tongue twister, to the very top, and then add glycerin in a slow drip form to set off the mixture. By the way, I don't condone creating this and
Just
using
claim
it outside of academic purposes, of course.
John Sullivan, there's nothing wrong with auto classes. You can do a lot if you have some basic, like, ingenuity
D-Walk, what's up,
as
man?
far as mechanics.
Have a good night. Thanks for saying hi. Mechanic is also fun.
So you
Physics
do a
is
lot of
fun.
stuff with
It all depends on
mechanics.
how you apply these things. Mechanical knowledge, chemistry.
Make a lot of weapons too.
I really don't like math, but that's just like a side note. But there are a lot of interesting things that math goes into, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a necessity, unfortunately.
Yeah, I sucked at math until I took physics. Surprisingly, like when it's all theoretical, I'm terrible at it. If it's like practical, I can draw it out on paper. I'm really good at it. Physics I'm bomb at, but like algebra or like calculus, I fucking suck. Like if you're gonna ask me how something like rotates in like
Oh,
a 4D plane,
that's
and
cool,
I can't
Kulani.
picture it, I'm not gonna be able to do it.
See, I think they just don't teach practical applications for these things. And that's why everybody is so bored with them nowadays.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
That would also work, Dragon Wolf. I feel like you have a interesting background. I think we would get along very well. I'm telling you, we should get everybody together one night, just for the shits and giggles of it.
Yes, Jay.
I think that could actually be
but he likes diamonds.
a good thing. Really, Jo? You ran out of keys again?
Yeah.
Do you have astral diamond?
Actually, no. I've got. Oh no, I've got an enchanted keys. I don't have any more dungeon keys. I looked at the wrong thing. Should I open one lockbox?
No, you shouldn't.
Should I gamble
Where the hell
all of my
did you go?
bullets and see if I get like an epic mount, my first lockbox opening on this character?
You could try it, but first accept those dungeon keys.
Did I not accept the trades? Apparently.
Oh,
I accepted the trade,
D-Walk.
but didn't get anything.
Wait
Okay.
a second. Do you not have just a second. D-Walk, are you like currently deployed? Well, in any case, I am very glad that you can actually get on to check stream every once in a while. And of course, you know that you are more than welcome here anytime.
If you are deployed, thank you for what you're doing.
Exactly. Very much. How do I have so many dungeon keys? Well, once upon a time, they created VIP. They gave us the ability to get 3 keys per day. I have been claiming keys since I can remember. And I have multiple characters that all claim keys. So yay, keys. Can I hear it for keys? I love keys.
Keys.
They give me loot.
Keys. A greater stone of health? Yuck. Oh, I don't think I got to accept that trade. Oh well. Thank you.
But yeah, man, D-Walk, I understand if you cannot make it here, because I do stream at a weird time, so it is all good. You did miss a rather entertaining night, though. There were many things debated, and I am going to go ahead and ask again while I have everybody here, since we've been on the subject of interesting and debatable things. I will be doing a Q&A with Owls and Code Reader and the community managers for Neverwinter, so you can see where that will go. But think of some questions that you would like to ask the community managers. Please be professional about it, and then send me a whisper with your question. This should be taking place at the beginning of, well, actually here in a few days. Oh no, Fiend, you can't go to bed. You're the designated troll stream. You can't leave? How could you abandon us?
When we need you the most. He is not the
Maybe that's
troll
the
we
secret.
deserve, but he's the troll
Maybe we
need.
just need to do random games and debate random things, because it's actually been quite entertaining.
Honestly, I'd watch that.
Fiend is like, I can only troll so much. You're so needy.
He's exhausted his reserves. He's human or something.
And here I thought he was actually a professional troll. Like,
Right?
I mean, lived under a bridge and everything.
Well, I mean, shit, he has to guard the bridge at some point. You can imagine how many travelers have passed by without being bothered? He's letting all of his other duties slip to be here.
Mm. But he is welcomed here. Oven say it's not my fault. He got me started on something and it's just spiraled into a giant thing.
Oh shit. Hey FN, when's your normal like end?
Alright,
Because
Fiend,
every time
later,
we
man.
stream it goes till like 7, 8, something like that.
I should have been off the air an hour ago.
Yeah. I should have gone to bed. Now I'm gonna hate myself halfway through work, but you know what? It's worth it. We had
Well, how many times can you say that you've honestly had this much fun?
That's a lot to have to think about, man. It's like it's an entire life.
Yeah, but there aren't very many times when you actually have people that are interested in debating things and don't get mad at you for having a differing opinion.
That's very
Especially
true,
on the
especially
internet.
in my age group. Oh yeah, especially on the fucking internet. And my age group. My age group believes their opinions are right regardless.
Well, my opinion is right.
Regardless.
For me, though. Hey, isn't that true? Everybody's opinion is right for themselves. Oh,
Yeah,
Eclipse, you're gonna hate yourself when you go to
Suppose.
work in an hour. True.
Don't worry, buddy.
Fair
I'll be
point.
right there fucking with you. It's gonna suck.
Eclipse
It's gonna
Blood
be
isn't going to sleep. He doesn't do sleep. He doesn't need sleep. He's a machine.
I'm the machine.
But yeah, Dragon Wolf, I think at some point we could have a very, very entertaining stream. Just get you in the party, get J.O., Radical. I think we could come up with something unique.
That's one word for it.
Oh, Fiend, don't talk about cereal. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm going to make, though, because it's already 7 o'clock in the morning, and I really don't feel like making something.
Honestly,
so it's
I'm
probably going to be an
I'm
MRE again.
probably just gonna eat cereal. I'm probably just gonna eat cereal. Now that the idea's been brought
I know,
up.
but cereal requires work. You have to get a bowl, then you have to get the cereal, then you have to get, you know, milk, and
That's true. The MRE, all you gotta do is tear open a bag.
maybe 2 bags
You really
at the
want?
most, but
Yeah. If you really want to be fancy, you can microwave it first. But if you don't, you can just.
and this is true.
You know, you can just tear it open and eat it. Fuck it.
Oh, Kulani, well, I hope we didn't, like, you know, keep you up too much.
What are MREs?
Kulani, eat waffles. I don't
FNRE.
have any waffles. Wait, Rhymes, you don't know what an MRE is? How can you not know what an MRE is?
It's like a prepackaged.
It is a
dry
meal
meal meant
ready
eat
to
in
eat.
any circumstance.
Like,
It's meant
doesn't
for, like,
necessarily
soldiers.
need to be cooked. Like, it's pre-cooked. Some of them are dehydrated. Some of them are more, like, freeze-dried. Some of them are, like... I mean, there are some of them out there that you don't want to eat. Case in point, stay away from the scrambled eggs. They are... Ugh. They
But,
make
like, the
the
pork
things
and
that
beans
we've
will
talked
do
about now, like child's play. I don't know if you could pay me enough to eat another MRE that was the scrambled eggs. That, oh god, those are horrible. But yeah, basically it is a pre-cooked meal that is designed for relatively medium storage life and very easy prep time that is relatively high calorie count.
Yeah. They were originally made for soldiers in the field who don't have access to basic things to cook with. So you just pop it open, eat it, and it gives you enough energy to keep
Rhymes was being a troll. Rhymes was being a damn troll. He knows what an MRE is. Damn you, Rhymes, you
Well,
actually got
anyone
me.
who didn't-
You actually managed to
anyone who
troll me. Well, congratulations. This has been your random fact you will never want to know and probably never be needed. But if you ever get on a game show somewhere and they ask you what an MRE is, you will remember where you found out.
It's a weird game show question. What kind of show are we on? What's a MRE? I'll take random,
I don't know.
I'll take random knowledge for 400, Bob.
Why an MRE? Because I'm right now too lazy for cereal and I have MREs about 15 feet away from me. Oh, yay, Kulani! I was helpful. I feel better now. I'm glad I was able to help.
Hang out with Papa FN. Just let all your troubles go away. Listen to some beats.
Lord knows what random information you will pick up. Just
Now you
remember,
learn some useful
if
stuff
you're
and
ever on,
realize
like,
stuff
you know,
we should
Jeopardy
hear.
or something, you might remember, you know. Might have to use a lifeline, though. Who you gonna call for random information that you probably didn't want to know in the first place?
FN, Husa.
I don't know, is it weird I'm not really a huge cereal fan?
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's just
I mean, most
Most
of them
cereals-
are pretty samey.
bland. It's like the same thing with a different name. Ugh.
And then if you get the ones that actually taste good, like they don't even keep you full for long because they're 90% sugar.
That's why they taste good, though.
Yeah, exactly. But then you're hungry again in a half hour. It's like that.
I've had the Special K cereals. I don't know. They're okay. I found one that I liked, which was vanilla almond, but again, it's kind of hit or miss when it comes to cereal. Some of it's good, some of it's not so good. I am not going to need to run salvage on my pally for a while at this rate. He has
Yeah, how many diamonds you up to?
257,000 rough diamonds.
Jesus. Yeah, my wizard had 0 when we started because I had just enough for VIP, give or take about 400. And now I'm back up to about 73,000.
See, I'm telling you, anybody
Shit.
who says that like running 20 dungeons in a day or 10 dungeons in a day is impossible, you guys do not know farming. All you need to do is just throw on stream and we'll talk and debate random things while you farm.
True shit, Kulani. If you don't eat cereal in 5 minutes, you're not gonna eat it because it's gonna be gross.
Okay, see, there's a weird point with cereal when it's like too crunchy and then a very finite amount of time, like a couple minute window that you have between really crunchy and like soggy baby
Paste.
food. Like just
Yeah.
flush it down the toilet. That is another thing that I
window's not
don't
big.
like about cereal. So it's almost one of those things where you have to make like multiple small bowls of cereal and then you burn more calories after making said multiple small bowls of cereal than you just end up hungrier after you ate said cereal.
I mean, but you have to, because if you make a big bowl, it's gross by the time you get to the bottom. Oh, it's fucking disgusting. Thought this was supposed to be
I don't know.
bunches of oats, not just fucking sludge and paste in a bowl.
See, I had an invention for that, but I don't know if anyone would actually bother to buy it. So I just say forget cereal in the first place.
You had an invention.
I'll usually cook
for-
ramen for fixing the problem with cereal, yes. Cereal done right by FN.
Sounds like a better cooking show than half the ones I've ever seen.
Probably would be. And the best part is,
Today on Cooking with the
It
Angry
also-
Russian, we will be making
it
ramen
includes a
over
Holstein.
thermite grill.
how to speed cook ramen 101.
Using napalm.
Did you think you could cook ramen? This is how we cook ramen.
I will teach you to broil steak with nipple.
Mehon Meko, I believe. I think I butchered the hell out of that tag, but thank you for the follow. It's just, cereal is weird. That's, I think, the best way to describe it. Now, ramen, on the other hand, that I do like. But anyone that tells you that there is not an art to ramen is a masochist. Like, there is an art to making it right. Gaming! What's up, man? Welcome back.
Weird people who just eat it like the brick.
Oh, you mean like completely unsoftened at all? I've done that
They just
before.
like bite it off in chunks.
It tastes like cardboard. It's overrated.
Oh, it does.
I would rather eat cardboard. I actually did try cardboard before. It's surprisingly
Overrated.
bland.
Surprisingly, I feel like cardboard, you would expect it to be bland.
Yeah, but like once, if you've ever tried cardboard, just because people say, "Oh, that tastes like cardboard," well, you don't really know what something tastes like unless you try it. And I can tell you that uncooked, plain ramen noodles taste like cardboard. Just in case anybody was out there wondering, you know. Things you randomly think about. I think I have lost or bored a few of my viewers. Most of them stuck around.
NHUSA, do it.
Most have stuck around through all the randomness until we got to food, and then about 20 people left, probably to go get food. I think we might not want to turn this into a cooking show.
I think it's because it's just breakfast time.
Kulani's tried cardboard. See, there we go.
CVS is open.
Another one that has actually tried cardboard. I'm telling you, it is overrated. Now, if you make ramen right, oh, that can be some of the best shit ever. Jo, what were you doing?
Walking, standing,
You
existing.
You walked right into that Drider's attack and said, like, smack me in the face, please.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have.
Fiend finished his bowl of cereal. Congratulations. It is not nasty ass mush now.
Now,
Give it
here's the
about
real question.
6 to 8 hours.
Did you drink all the milk?
Then
Or
it
you
will
one
be
of those guys who
nasty
just dumps
ass
out
mush.
That bottom half of milk.
That's one of those people who
Did you
adds
drink
entirely too
the whole
much
bowl?
milk in the first place then.
Yeah.
Or did you give it to a cat?
Also a good option.
Yes, Drifter. They are death by sodium. It is true.
Yeah, I actually looked at this.
They are
this thing. It's
addicting,
fucking
though.
scary. It's like 2,000 plus grams. It's like 200 and something % daily value of sodium.
Cardboard does have a lot of fiber in it. I mean, so do wood chips. Sawdust. I've eaten some strange things before. Don't judge.
Not judging,
Thordor, the
dude.
command is bullets.
I guess you never know what the food of the apocalypse is gonna be. Yeah. Gotta test out.
Well,
things
you never
now,
know. I
too
mean,
late.
it might get to the point where, you know, you have, like, leaves and ketchup to eat. You might want to know what they taste like ahead of time.
I have a pretty good grasp on ketchup. And some leaves.
I hope you have a lot of it.
I found out recently for the first time in my life that I didn't know that peanut butter had a shelf life. I had no idea.
Peanut butter does have a shelf life, just a very long shelf
I
life.
know.
Under
I
most
was not aware.
circumstances. Almonds, on the other hand, do not have a very long shelf life, unless you want them for ulterior purposes. But we'll go into that later.
You mean like sexual purposes?
No.
Oh. Well, I took that completely the wrong way. Never mind what I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure we already covered the strangest things that you've done or heard of topic. You know, that could be a thing. People could actually spend like the week researching what is the strangest, weirdest thing, and then share their results in stream. We could make like a totally out there weird night.
Whoever can gross out FN gets bullets. Gets like a 10 bullet reward.
But you know, that could be something.
Kind of like a giveaway, but with stuff you would never want.
There's just things that, and then you go to the grocery store and there's things that, I mean, they might as well be cardboard. Like Drifter said, there's some of those frozen pizzas and shit that, I mean, let's be honest.
That's a good point. There's
bad.
some things that, like, the box they come in
They're
is
just
more appetizing than the food.
Bad. And that's really, really sad to say. If the box is more appetizing than the food inside of said box.
At least my crit chance is up to 35% now. It wasn't like 24 when we started this.
Nicely done.
I am happy. I don't even have the full set either. Someone was trying to trade with me, and I apologize. I was doing some inventory management. I didn't get to hit A. My bees. I don't know who you were or what you were trying to give me. I didn't get to see. I just saw the pop up.
Oh. I queue very, very, very quickly, in case you have not noticed.
Well, yeah,
It's
you want to maximize
dungeon,
your
kill,
AD
loot,
per
repeat.
hour.
Dungeon, kill, loot, repeat. Dungeon, kill, loot, repeat. I love that.
That's called MMO.
You ate in spider egg.
Definition.
Kind of weird,
I mean,
but
it might be
not the strangest
nutritious.
thing I've heard of.
I imagine there'd be some vitamins in there somewhere, some kind of protein, I guess. I mean, really, if it's still counted as an egg, it should be about the same thing as a chicken egg, just on a smaller scale. It's all just like protein, goo, and embryos.
Protein, goo, and embryos, yeah, sure. Just on a very small scale.
Yeah, just on a very, it's not like you're gonna get a high daily value. You might have to eat a lot of spider eggs.
Oh!
You might have to go on a genocide.
Okay, yeah, Dragon Wolf, we definitely could have some very entertaining conversations then.
What did you say? Oh shit. Yeah, Navy has
And
that for
Fiend,
years. I'm sure you got stories.
We have lost some people. We were hovering around the 105, 110 mark. Now it's about the 90 mark. But I do understand as a lot of people had to get off, and probably some are now hungry.
I'm hungry and I should have gotten off a long time ago. I legitimately have to get off at 8 because I have to shower and get ready to go to work. Or I'm just
Well,
not going to
it's
work
more
today.
of a question of, do you want to shower? That's the real question.
I don't want to, but I probably should.
Well, then we can just continue to farm. Actually, that reminds me of another odd thing. What's the longest you have gone without showering?
Oh shit.
On the topic of random ass questions.
Can I count, like, does it count when I was hurt? Like when I was in the hospital, so I couldn't technically shower per se, or does that not count?
Well, I mean, like, not bathed at all for, like, whatever reason. Out camping
it was like,
or just random ass.
the longest I've never bathed was probably, I think when I went to Smith Island. I went to Smith Island, Maryland my senior year, and we were there for 3 weeks, and we weren't allowed to bathe. Because the population of the island is only 50 people. So they literally don't have enough water on the island for you to bathe if you're not native.
Wow.
So we weren't allowed to bathe.
That's a piece of random information I did not know.
Yeah, like Smith Island, it's about 50 people, and the whole island's only about 3 feet above sea level. So like we were going around to people's houses and shit, and they were showing us about how they had like water lines in their house for like last year. they had 7 feet of water in their living room and shit like that. So we weren't allowed to bathe, which I was fine with because it meant not a lot of people wanted to go on the trip. Because every girl was like, I'm not fucking going if I can't shower for 3 weeks. And then my friend Jordan brought this like NASA fucking space shampoo that you don't need water for, so that was dope. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Drifter. I mean, out, whether you're deployed or, you know, camping or whatever, you do have to make use of what is around you, so you may not have the convenience of a daily shower, and you may smell slightly unpleasant.
Cause I know some people in the Navy who've been on a ship when they pick up some Marines who've been out in the sand, pooping in holes, sweating their asses off for 30 to 60 days, 90 days, however long they were out there without contact, and they all come, but maybe 200-300 of them come into those cramped ass quarters on that ship at one time. It's an interesting smell, to say the least.
I'm not sure interesting would be the proper term to describe
And
it, but
their poor commander
we could go with that.
was like, oh, all y'all go get cleaned up and then go eat. And they were like, nah, fuck you. We've been eating rations for 90 days. We're going to
We're
hall
eating
right now. You gonna tell 300 Marines we can't eat? Fuck off.
Yeah, that's not gonna go over well at all.
We've been sitting in 120 degrees eating out of bags for 90 days. Fuck you, I'm gonna go get some ribs. I'm gonna go to midship and try to stop me.
Oh damn. Rhymes, that could potentially be a problem as well. That definitely could be a problem.
Oh fuck, I just read that. I'm so sorry.
Like I said, that could be a problem.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's probably not like a good thing to have happen. Like not just
no,
like
it's
you who have to be around
probably
them,
not.
but like them. Like that's probably really shitty for the woman, if I had to guess. I mean, like I said, I don't have these problems, so I don't know firsthand. But if I had to guess, I'd say that's probably a really shitty experience.
I'm sure somebody can comment on that. There's somebody out there somewhere that probably has had said experience.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there's got to be something you can do. Surely some woman has thought of this at some point and come up with some way to counteract this. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it has definitely been a very, very interesting night. I think everyone can agree on that.
I've reached
just about the only subject we haven't covered was just general politics and religion. We didn't touch on religion yet.
I reached an important milestone in my online career. I was called a sellout for the first time, and that makes me proud because I haven't.
Who did you sell out to?
I don't know, but whoever they are, they owe me money. Because I didn't get paid for shit. I didn't make any appearances.
That is a fair point. That is a very, very fair point, Kulani.
Apparently, there are some brands of certain potatoes that think I'm a sellout, and that's okay. Yeah, it was that guy. Potato Pop-Tarts. Yeah. I'm not sure who, but can you tell whoever I sold out
oh my
to, they owe me a check?
Okay, that is a, that is probably one of the nastiest stories I've heard in a while. All I'm gonna say is I hope it wasn't a used glove.
No, my queen. Please.
Fuck, now I want to read the story, but if I look away, I'll die.
Just keep pressing buttons. You've got a pally here.
This is true.
It's a good story.
XYB, RB, XYB, RB.
Richard Head 16.
Oh my god.
You steal builds? Interesting to know. I'll be sure to take that under advisement. By the way, welcome to the stream. My build is posted on my channel for you to use. Good luck in stealing it, as people know that it is my build.
I was gonna say, if you steal it, at least you're gonna give FN a view. It's not like you're getting away scot-free.
Really, Potatoes, you called J.O. a sellout? Really? You just had to go and do that? Aw, Fiend. Bye-bye, you poor troll in training.
In training? He's doing pretty good. He's getting up there in the ranks.
He still has more training to go, though.
Yeah. As long as he can walk that delicate line of being a good troll without being an asshole. That's the hard part.
Well, you know, trolls gotta go, too.
Makes sense.
So, it could happen.
Good night, Fiend. I honestly thought he went to bed already. I hadn't been looking at chat.
Oh, Potato Pop-Tarts, I don't care that he promoted his channel. It's no big deal. I don't know how, I just got logged out of the game. That's weird.
Yeah, I did too. Don't feel bad. I think it's my cue to dip, though. Because it's a 721.
Oh, no, because we had just requeued, so we had got to finish that run.
Oh, shit, you're right. Alright. We can do that.
Oh, J.O.'s fine. Like I said, he's not on my naughty list.
The shit, I'm the NFN since he didn't have a channel. I tried to help him promote his channel too. Oh well, haters gonna hate, I don't really give a fuck.
Precisely.
I'm gonna do the same shit regardless.
Potato is more, trolling right now than being serious.
Yeah, I
so.
know. It's okay. Anyone...
But you know what?
I think
Potatoes make damn good French fries.
Yeah, that's true.
Just,
I think
just
if
keep
you
that in
Google
mind.
any YouTuber, you'd be hard fucking pressed to not find some like 40-minute video of like, oh, this guy fucking sucks. He does this, this, and this. Like,
yeah, the guy that wants to steal my build, he's probably making that video right now. By the way, buddy, if you want some really good content, you got to go back about 3 hours. We covered lots of interesting topics. I'm sure you could get some use out of it. Remember, you got to give me a shout out, though. Give me credit for the content.
Otherwise, I finna bust your ass with a copyright strike.
You better believe that shit.
Using his likeness. Literally his voice.
Oh, yep. See, Richard over here doesn't like the fact that I did independent videos for each of the Sea of Moving Ice treasure maps. Wow. You know, he is so kind to think of everyone who would rather have watched one 32 minute long video trying to flip through to find their map, meanwhile getting aggravated, instead of simply being able to go to a individual playlist and match the map that they had to the video. You know, I think I'm starting to like this guy. He is just so supportive.
Damn, I haven't heard sarcastic FN in a minute. It's been a while.
I'm not being sarcastic. This dude is awesome. Like, think of the benefit to the community that this guy is providing right now.
Shit. when it comes down to it, anyone who tries to make content is in a fight for views, okay? And yes, while he could have technically time-stamped it, overall his channel will get more video views if he splits it up into separate videos, and you can just Google the map you fucking need and get guaranteed
Oh yeah,
directed to the right
you could stamp it. You know, that is an awesome thing that you can do, but in today's day and age, I feel like there's just a general problem with people who don't bother to read the description. Like, have you noticed that, J.O.? People just don't read the description.
Simple, honestly.
And they never
Would you rather
click
fish with
on
one
those
pole or about
timestamps.
7? Would you rather fish with
Well,
one pole, or would you?
I mean,
own the
obviously,
fishing company? Which is gonna make more
Richard
money? Which is gonna
likes to fish with his pole, if you know what I'm saying.
giggity giggity goo.
Hey, it's a Krogan. What's up, Krogan? To each his own, though. I just think Richard is doing such a wonderful service to the community. He is such a blessing. Like, I honestly don't know how someone like this could go unnoticed. He needs more fame.
I like the Eclipse Blood. Eclipse Blood's entertaining.
Oh,
I
Richard,
concur.
I agree. If you steal my build, you need to give me credit for it. So, thank you for making a public appearance just so that you can say thank you before you steal my build. I do appreciate
You want me
that.
to just screenshot it and I'll just post it into the comments of his video?
Oh no, I don't care. I'm giving this guy I'm
video?
giving this guy props, you know? He's such a blessing, like. Hey, Novocaine, you're back, man. What's up, dude?
It's a nice. Is that your emote, FN? How do I get the like
No.
red man with like the thumbs up? How do I get that?
I think that's a Twitch default emote, one of the new ones that they added.
Shit.
My
haven't checked
emote's
on
the
that.
hype
I need to look.
emote.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had more than one. Do you have 2 slots or do you have 3 slots? Or
I have
all-
3,
all
but
3
2
and
are
pending?
not approved. Twitch was not liking my emotes. As I'm sure you can guess why.
Yeah, probably.
Probably because there is a rooster, Krogan. And it is 7:30 in the morning, and I probably should not be on right now. But
I
we
definitely
have
don't
had a good time here. Oh yeah, see, Richard is just such a blessing. He is this wonderful content creator that just knows how to put everything in such a minimalistic format that you get no information at all. I love this dude. You know what? I'm going to find what his channel is and I'm going to subscribe to him.
That sounds like a plan, FN. And what advice would you give to your viewers who are looking for good, clean content on the internet?
Well, the first thing that you need to do is make sure that you go and notify somebody and make a public appearance about it before you go and take your build, like Richard is doing now.
Okay. And after said public announcement has been made, do you go ahead with the video immediately or do you wait? Do you give time for the tragedy to settle in?
Well, generally I would say common courtesy would dictate at least 12 hours, to be fair. You know, time zone difference.
Ah, yes. And what are your opinions of YouTubers who both create content and work a real job? Because I was under the impression that they were as rare as unicorns, but apparently that is not true.
Well, you know, I have heard technically about one half of the species could be considered a unicorn. So I would say they're maybe not as rare as you think.
Oh, yes, because, you know, it only takes like the 6 digits of figures to be, like the 6 digits of subs to be able to purely rely on the internet for your income.
Well, maybe. In theory, at least.
Yeah,
Have we actually tested this, though?
No.
Possibly
No,
Richard would care to enlighten all of us. Zyro, pretty sure you were here when I said it before, but I'm a gunsmith and a tactical weapons trainer.
Yeah, I've got the robes again.
I'm also apparently our good friend here, who I have so rudely already forgotten his name, Mr. Richard Head 16, I believe. I am his apprentice.
It feels good to learn from the master, it really does.
Oh, Richard is salty now. Wow. Oh, don't worry, Richard. No one was trying to offend you. You don't have to be so salty. We're still here. We're here for you, poor baby.
Oh my fucking god.
I know, he's all mad now. He's all butthurt.
it's
Oh,
fine.
now he's got the
Fuck
salt.
over
Yep, he's got all the salt now. You know, you can die from sodium overdose, so
Don't eat
I would
too
be
much
careful
ramen.
on the amount of salt there, Richard.
Don't eat too much ramen. Ramen's deadly, man.
Oh, come on, who is not accepting this Q group? Accept a Q group.
That
There we
was
go.
me. Ooh, Vente.
Rhymes. Are you calling me butthurt? I'm just telling you how great this guy is.
In fact, I think you need to add
Obviously,
to that little friends column
you
on your,
don't
channel.
know this person. He is the master. He is literally God's gift to all of us plebs. Like,
I would like a refund.
he is the one true savior. I'm honestly
Jesus
kind of
Christ.
disappointed. I thought he'd be taller.
I didn't know Jesus was a
Krogan,
dick.
are you running salvage or no? No, Richard. You're the one putting up all the salt. Come on, show me some love, Richard. I've been nothing but nice to you. What's wrong? Did you want to add me as a friend? Tell you what, I'll accept your friend request. You need a hug? I know you need a hug. Poor baby. It'll be alright. One day this cruel world won't be so cruel. And you will not have as much salt, so you will not have things to worry about.
Wee.
I'm not baiting anything. I'm giving you a compliment there, Richard. You're the one that wants to stay. You don't have to stay. If you're so emo, you can just go cry in your own bathroom. It's alright. Nobody's gonna judge you. We don't judge here.
I mean, except Vortex, he's probably in there.
You might want to knock on the door first to see if Vortex is there.
Uh-huh.
Jo does have a good point.
If he's still locked in there, would you do me a favor and give him the fucking key? Because he does some weird stuff when he's in there, and you're not going to want to clean up after him.
Yeah, Jo has a fair point. You probably should hire a cleaning person. Just saying. I mean, unless that's the kind of thing you're into there, Richard, which, you know, could be.
I mean, again.
John Sullivan, what is your question?
Oh, man.
Oh, Rhymes, that would be a very productive yard.
Oh my god. Same, honestly.
Oh, look.
It'd be pretty nice.
Richard, it's okay. Honestly, Richard, sit down, have a drink of water, because right now your blood pressure is through the roof, and you're going to give yourself a heart attack.
His blood pressure's higher than your item level.
I know. He's a beast.
He's just solo in Master Dungeons. And just willpower alone.
No, just on sheer salt. He runs on salt. Get it right, J.O.
Trust me. Lady Luck is my mistress.
Iron Staples.
I love what IR Staples said. That shit's funny. Where's my companion? As far as belts go, I know, well, Richard is thinking of a completely different one, but that's up to him. Belts for Guardian Fighters and Paladins are going to be different. A lot of them do like the Valhalla set or the Constitution belt. I prefer the Black Ice set on my Paladin. Oh, really, Richard? You have a real job now? That is such a good thing. Would you like a medal, or do you just want a cookie?
I mean, shit, you gotta get out of mom's basement sometime. How else are you gonna meet
He's
up
got to
with
get
them?
out of the bathroom sometime.
One scorpion dead. Fucking hate these things.
Oh, Drifter, come on, man. It's not a video game. It's a way of life. You gotta understand this.
YouTube's a risky ass real job. I don't think I could ever rely on that for income, even if I did, like, you know, like, get the following. I don't think I'd ever rely.
Oh, you'd have to have, like, a absolute massive
You have to have a
following
shit ton
for
of
that.
subs, and
You would
two,
have to be
like,
as
you have to
good
be ballsy.
as Richard. Like, you would have to be that good to make a living off of it.
Maybe that's when I will start selling out. I'll just sell out to Richard.
Ooh, damn. Richard, you can't even handle your own battles? You have to try and let me fight your battles for you? Come on. You were big enough to have a real job. You started that. You gotta handle it.
This is so much more fun than just banning people.
John Sullivan, if you were a Guardian Fighter, technically for a DPS Guardian Fighter, you could run the Orca set if you wanted to. I main a Pally, or that's one of my mains, and I would not put the Orca set on a Pally.
Lord Lostmouth.
Richard, I already told you, man. I'm cool. I don't have a problem with you. It's alright. You can settle down.
Shall meet again in Neverwinter.
Don't forget to take your Metamucil. You seem a little bound up. I know it might be a bit of a personal problem, but it does help if you actually eat some fiber.
Try some cardboard. Kind of bland, but it has a lot of fiber. Or so I've heard.
Cardboard does have a lot of fiber. It might help you. You could also consider green mulberries. Or, you know, that's what they do sell those suppositories for. So, I guarantee you won't be bound up forever there. It might help with your disposition. Lake House 24, what's up right now is, well, currently the dragon, but other than that, just having a good time
Yeah, he's
farming
there.
salvage, trying to make sure that Richard is alright, because pretty soon he's going to go hang himself. I know because he just bought the rope about an hour ago. I did make a good profit off of that rope too, so I don't feel too bad. And I got another chest plate. I'm going to add this to my collection of loot.
Good. I was pretty happy. I pulled the chest like 2 or 3 times, and then just a shit ton of rings. But salvage is salvage. I'm not gonna be picky.
Well, Richard, I'm not doing anything to you. There's no comebacks
Need to
here.
go waste.
I'm just
some
stating
seals of
facts,
the
man.
elements.
That's all I'm doing. I'm stating the facts for you. I can't help it if you're getting upset about it. Oh, I know Richard is so mad right now. Richard is infuriated. He is cursing his television. His blood pressure is through the roof. His eyeballs are about to explode. He is sitting there cursing my name, and I'm just trying to get him to understand that he doesn't need to be that upset. I'm complimenting the dude. I really don't understand what's wrong with him.
Richard, you're my hero.
Exactly. We care very much about Richard. For where would we be without him?
Probably lost somewhere out in the darkness, not knowing which way is up. Richard's the one who taught me how to hold a Xbox controller back in the day.
Really? He did?
Yeah.
Wow, he's been
Yeah.
around a while.
He's like a father to me, you know?
You know, he's waiting on my original movie. Well, Richard, I was actually thinking about making a documentary or something. I don't know. Probably, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Was hoping I could teleport through that. Didn't work.
I was looking for some very interesting characters, though. I'm thinking you might fit the bill. You know, you always got to have that one guy. That one guy that's just got to be off in the corner by himself, you know. And I think you fit the bill there.
I mean, if he ever wants to come out, I can always use more shields. I mean, people.
I mean, besides,
Just in case.
Richard thinks that we're gonna hurt him. Oh, what a poor guy. He's so fragile. And to think,
I just love
he was
that
this
dude
beast.
showed up tonight to prove my point about how no matter who you are, someone on the internet is going to be a dick to you.
Oh, but he's not. He's not a dick. He is just a loving, caring individual. And he has very sensitive feelings. You have to be careful of them.
FN, he's a dick. His name's Richard. It's literally dick.
Eh. Well, you can't change the name your parents gave you. Well, I suppose legally you could, but, you know, that's
They must
besides
have
the
saw
point.
something in him.
Poor Richard, he's so mad now. He can't even respond. I don't know why. He's responding with like 3-word responses at this point. Pretty soon it's gonna get
His
to like
hands
2
are,
letters.
are trembling. He can't type.
I
for
just want him
longer.
to have a good night. Just calm down. It's okay, man. Seriously. At this rate, you need to call a doctor.
Uven say thank you for bringing that to our attention. We'll be sure to get him the help that he needs.
He does
No
need
child
help.
left behind. No child left behind.
And I agree, Staples. I mean, you know, you can only type into Google like smart comebacks so fast. I don't care how good.
Well,
the internet is,
remember,
you still
he's
have to browse through the
currently
results.
borrowing Walmart's Wi-Fi right now. So
Oh, is he that guy
it
who's
might
always
take
out
him a
there
while.
in that van that's quote unquote for sale, but really just there so they can smoke pot and have free internet?
I think so. I think you caught him. Dang it, J.O. Now he's going to be mad at me for that, too.
Oh, I didn't know he was in my hood. Should have said something. Could have probably gotten somebody from the ghetto to fuck him up. Ooh,
You mean
I
hook
got
him
a
up,
greater
right?
white dragon glyph.
Greater White
Useful
Dragon
on my
Glyph.
Buff debuff. It's not the best.
Not for that
It's useful
build,
on my
sure.
buff debuff. Yeah, it's not.
But I'd
DPS
only put it
helpful,
in when
but it'll
we're
give.
running, like, harder content.
Yeah, but I mean, right now I don't have anything for the overload slots, so 25% aspect of ice, or chance to get aspect of ice, is better than nothing.
Wow. Richard,
It does only have
he's-
2
He's
hours,
upset
so
that I'm
it's solid.
streaming for 8 hours. Like, damn. I know, Richard, you could do better. You could do better. You could stream for 12 hours. I know, man. It's alright.
Earn over 300. Oh, so you're only in it for the money, or what are we talking here? Like, do you enjoy what you do?
Oh,
Interact with your viewers?
Whoa,
No, maybe.
Richard, this is so weird. I have never posted a build on PC. You can't steal my build from PC, Richard.
Gonna say shit, man. I've been playing Neverwinter since almost release on PC, and I don't think I've ever seen an exact carbon copy of FN's build before it was FN's build. Because by the time he built it for the first time, FN, do you remember what mod we were in when you built your first control wizard?
Well, see, it depends. People will argue with you on it, but the console got a hybrid version of parts of Mod 5 and parts of Mod 4. Most people just affectionately called it Mod 5. So yeah, it's been a couple years now since I built my control wizard. I am just so glad that this perfect specimen of
Richard
the
thinks
human
he's the only
race
person in the world to have a game.
decided to
So-
give me the grace of showing up and notifying me that he was going to steal my build.
Well, I mean, that's what it's on YouTube for, you know, as long as he gives you a view, maybe subs to the channel, he can use the build if he wants to, right?
I mean, yeah, sure, he was nice enough to let me know he was going to do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's nicer than most people. I mean, how many views does that video
Sir
have?
Monto,
I mean,
yep.
I don't think
You
most
might
people
as well
do.
get me some popcorn as well if you don't mind. You might have to mail it to me.
This has been a hell of a stream tonight. Yeah, it's been pretty fun.
Mythic Jesse, what's up? Tonight is very interesting. We have the Grace, His Majesty himself, Mr. Richard.
You sound like a
I'm
Price
sure
is
you
Right
will see one of
host.
his posts soon enough. He might be a little shy though. Right now he's rather upset. Oh, Richard, I don't know why you're calling yourself a garbage player now. That's just not right. You need to give yourself more credit than that. Ovensay, come on, be nice. You're gonna make him prove himself? He's still gotta look up comebacks. You're gonna overtax his poor internet.
Guys, you guys don't even know about Richard, right? He's on a whole nother level. He runs the legendary OP Hunter Trickster Wizard Rogue.
It's actually kind of a hidden class. It's only given to those who played mod 1.0 of Neverwinter back on PC, hashtag Master Race, back in the day.
See, you're not even supposed to be letting people know about that, Jo. Like,
oh, what are
that
they
was
gonna
a
do?
hidden
Ban my
feature,
account?
devs only? Probably.
How do you think me and FN make all these diamonds, you know? Do you think we actually sit here and farm all the time, just like we've been doing for the past 8 hours? Fuck no, that's for nerds.
This is an illusion. Richard, now you're upset that you're gonna steal my build? Well, damn, dude. You have a split personality.
And there it is. Alright, FN, can we
Yep.
stop the timer before how long it took us to get down to high school insults?
I don't know. I think he could do better.
What are you gonna say next, Richard? Nobody likes you? Aww. My antisocial
Come on,
ass is
Richard.
so scared.
I keep telling you that you're okay. And you just don't understand.
This is a safe place.
In Mythic Jesse, you will definitely want to go and look at the rest of stream because you have missed a very entertaining 8 hours.
Dude, Mythic's been here since, like, the Russian accent.
Mythic Jesse has?
Yeah,
I
think
just
so.
noticed?
I
Wow.
believe Mythic Jesse was the one who told me that he liked my Russian.
I'm impressed. I did not see him sneak in.
He's been hanging out. I mean, I don't know if he's been here the whole time consecutively, but he was definitely there earlier.
Like, we all know Richard is better than that. I mean,
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, Richard
he's
just
just
happens to come
stooping to the
and
first
accuse you.
thing that Google pops up under the witty insults category.
He just wants to come out and say that you stole his build for a character that's not even your fucking main. For a character that
Oh,
you
well,
don't normally
awesome.
stream on, that you're
Mythic,
just on
I'm
tonight.
glad you've enjoyed the stream. Alright, come on,
Of course
who's not
he
accepting
is.
the queue?
He's got the Russian nick. Oh fuck, that's me. Sorry. Hey, I was
Poor
30
Richard.
damage that time. I'll fucking.
He's
take
gonna
it.
be so upset, I don't even know if he's gonna be around in the next couple days. I might have to check the obituaries. Make sure I get the newspaper for the right town, though.
Can you go ahead and tell us where you live, Richard? Then why do you play the game, Richard? I really hope that he doesn't stream this game. If so, he's just insulting his entire fan base. I mean, shit, I'd be mad. It's like you're basically
Well,
popping in this
see, I don't
stream saying, "You guys are
understand Richard. He, on
Oh.
one hand, he's supposed to be so good, but he's just insulting his own community. It makes
I mean,
no
to be
sense.
fair, he does work really hard. You know, it takes a lot of time to be best at what you want to do in life, and the amount of time that this man right here has put into plagiarism, that this man has put into the sex trade, and that this man has put into working with his hands, is more dedication than I have seen out of any young man in my entire life.
I mean, I have to give Richard some damn good credit for that. I think he's getting a little bit overkill, though. I believe it looks like he wants me to get hit by a car now. Now, come
No,
on,
he
Richard.
He doesn't play
Didn't
this game.
anyone
but he'll
ever
say
tell
great
you
weapon fighters
that
are garbage players.
you need to be nice? Like telling someone to get hit by a car, that's probably not a very nice thing to say.
How would he know which class is garbage if he doesn't play the game? Maybe the people that he's watching just don't have quite as good a build as FN does. You know, I think that's all it is.
Well,
just been
see,
watching
I
the wrong
believe
people.
what happened right now is Richard woke up and realized he had no pants. Then he proceeded to wonder what happened
What's
to
this
his
strange
pants.
pain in my asshole? Oh.
And then yes, that occurred. And now he is in the ER waiting room with nothing better to do. So he doesn't know what to do with his life.
Richard woke up with some like morning wood, but he can only get it off when he's hating on people. He's just trying to get it in for the morning so he can go on about his day. You know what I mean? And no, potatoes, I'm not. But our friend here, Richard, did a direct quote a couple lines up, and then a few lines after saying all great weapon fighters are trash, contradicts himself by saying, I don't even play this game. Then why would you try to say that an entire class is trash if you've never played the class?
Well, he's omniscient. Did you not know that?
I, for one, have ran a great weapon fighter. It's not my favorite, but I mean, they're viable. They have their spot. It's the point of an MMO. Make your class better. Make your hero better.
Yeah, Oven say, I agree. Richard could do better, but see, he has to calm down first. Right now, he's just so livid. If somebody
for the
walked by, they
misunderstanding,
would think he
Potato.
has rabies. Well, that one was definitely looked up on Google. It's alright, Richard. Just take a minute and think about your comeback first. Let the douchebaggery come natural. You're forcing it just a little too much. You can't force that hate.
Shit, Prodigy, that wouldn't surprise me. I say, I have no problem with great weapon fighters, but homeboy Richard over here, who apparently helped make the game, says they're a garbage class.
Oh yeah. No one can doubt the almighty Richard.
I mean, I thought they were putting the game, with the intention people would play them and make them, good and viable and be nice DPS. But no, I mean, apparently that's not what the devs had in mind for great weapon fighters when they designed the class when the game came out. And,
I mean,
I've had
wow,
11 and a half
Richard.
mods to fix it and
Ooh.
tune it and make it how they wanted it. And fuck me, I got one-shotted. Oh well.
Richard, you need to resume your conversation with the person you are actually trying to insult.
You guys got this. I'll just watch right here.
It's okay. I'll wait.
Great. There we go.
I'll be here. I don't judge. I know it takes some longer than others.
Maybe what it is we're just talking too fast. That might be what it is.
Alright, Kulani, what you need to do is simply use the past broadcast feature under videos when you get off work, and then you can watch what happened later.
Deuces. I
Thanks
your
for hanging
audience,
out,
I think.
Kulani.
Your audience is pretty fun.
Well,
Pretty fun
Richard,
group.
I would love an apology from you. I would absolutely love that before you go and steal my build. You know what? Maybe Richard is secretly a fan. That could be the problem. He didn't get enough recognition.
It's true,
Alright,
Used to
Kulani,
give
have a
him a
great night.
shout-out.
Or day,
Followed.
technically.
And day now, shit. It's 8. This is my last run.
That was the problem.
have to
I
go.
didn't give him a shout out.
I have to work at my not
He
real
feels
job,
so
motherfucker.
underappreciated. I think we have
Seriously.
finally figured out Richard. He just feels underappreciated.
I mean, shit, I would too, honestly, if I was in his situation.
He just wants Daddy Husa to recognize him.
I don't know, maybe if he could actually get those words out of his mouth without
It's okay, Richard.
choking on his
I'll
own
put in a
tongue.
good word for you later. Me and FN are chilling. Damn! Did not expect him to get that hit off before he died.
Wow, I'm not even sure about that last comment of Richard's. He's, I think he's frothing at the mouth now. I'm pretty sure whatever medication he just took was the wrong one.
Maybe you should try taking like a double dose. Just see what happens, you know, just for funsies.
Well, you know what they say, if one's good, two's better, so take 3.
Damn right.
I think he honestly needs to take the whole bottle. Like, at this point, I just don't think it'll have an effect. He's so upset now. Nothing will ever console him.
Yeah, it just needs to get laid. It'll be okay.
Oh, you're not retarded, Richard. It's alright. We know you failed spelling. It happens.
Just try to sound it out. That's what I normally do whenever I get stuck. Yeah.
Oh, well, it looks like he tried it. He managed to spell something that resembles meth.
That would
so
explain
maybe
a
that
lot,
is what he
actually.
took.
Meth.
This explains many
probably
things
meth.
now. Okay, it all makes sense.
Yep, it's all just meth. See, kids, this is the dangerous side of chemistry that Papa FN was trying to teach you earlier.
Yeah, things can go very, very wrong with chemistry.
You can end up like little Richard over here. You know, you can have the best of intentions, so much potential, and then just it all goes downhill fast. All it takes is just one hit.
Oh, now he's so salty that he's not working. He's such a confusing individual, this Richard.
I thought he had a real job. I thought he was the only one.
It's just funny, Krogan, what you walked into.
Side note, whoever has this pig in our game is cracking me the fuck up every time we get to this door.
He's just trying to amuse Richard, that's all. It's more action than he's been trying to have in a while. But it's okay, they have medication for that, Richard.
Or at least, so they tell me. I'm not sure.
Well, then again, we don't really know what Richard has, so can't exactly prescribe something for him. Richard is just too much
that's
fun.
my
He's
last
just
one.
a great person. Oh, you got one more. They're only 3-minute runs.
Oh, fuck.
Krogan, I think the PC people have already gone to bed. But you can always ask Richard. He is by far the foremost expert on everything Neverwinter. This man is omniscient.
Yeah, Richard has to.
Prodigy, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated.
Richard, when is
J.O.,
your,
you
real
know that's
job
just an
start?
illusion.
Because my imaginary job, apparently, I mean, I thought it was pretty real. You know, it gives me a paycheck, it pays my bills. I go to it, and it seems like every day. Oh wait, because it is every fucking day.
Really?
It
Are you
seems
sure?
pretty
Are you
real.
sure you're just
I
not
don't
in
know,
the
man.
Matrix?
I mean, shit.
Like,
I
did you
just
take
wake
the
up,
blue
it's all
pill
I
or the
see.
red pill?
I don't remember at this point. I think I took both and said fuck it.
Well, they did say that could have complications.
Yeah, I wasn't listening.
See, Richard, this is a learning opportunity. You have to listen.
Who's still alive over here?
Richard isn't eating anything. I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he's a nice guy. Mr. Stephen Man Dude. That is a unique name. I approve, but definitely unique.
I just hope that he actually changes that to his legal name, like Stephen Man Dude. That'd be badass.
Really, that would be.
Right? Like, imagine being in line at like the DMV.
I'm gonna be so sad to see Richard go.
Steven, dude, Steven. Seriously, that'd be pretty badass. Like, I'm not even
That
kidding.
would
Like,
be.
that would be awesome. I'm not giving you shit for your name. That would actually be fucking cool. Like, I would be impressed. It would make my stay at the DMV a little bit better, a little bit less boring. I could have a Steven Man Dude in line next to me. Thank God I don't have to go to the DMV for like 2 more years. Gotta pay that long-term registration.
Oh, IR Staples, I don't think you need to send a screenshot. Remember, Richard is omniscient. He's got a photographic memory. He knows everything.
I'll have to get Richard to teach me one day how to be a PC master racer. How to sit there and play CSGO with like 8-year-olds.
I don't know if he can help you with that. He wants
Yeah,
to
probably
keep
actually
those
requires some form of
secrets
skill.
to himself.
My roommate used to be really into that shit, and it was like creepy, some of the kids he'd play with, because those kids are fucking mean. They're worse than Xbox kids. Those kids are assholes.
And he thinks he owns the stream now? Well, now he has delusions of grandeur. I seriously think he has a split personality. That's alright, though. He has like 3 days to actually think of something relatively intelligent to say, and then maybe show up Wednesday night. Mythic Jesse, I can take a look at your build if you're online. You could also have Richard take a look at his build. Like, Mythic Jesse, if you're on your character, we can take a look at what you have going on. Well, I don't have a problem with what people play on. You want to play on PC, PlayStation, Nintendo? You wing wang ding dong? Then sure, I don't care.
So I don't give a fuck.
Well,
Just happen to play games on
Richard
Xbox.
needs
Just what I
to
got.
think about what he is going to say come Wednesday. So we will all see you Wednesday, Richard. Remember, unicorns are real and you are one of them.
Aw. The nicest thing you've ever said.
Well, Mythic Jesse, you are going to be somewhat squishy. Especially as a control wizard. You will always be somewhat squishy.
Oh,
There's
always.
honestly not a whole lot that you can do about that fact. You can stack defense, you can stack lifesteal, but eventually there will get a point that even that will not help you. Yes, Zyro. That was the nicest compliment I could give him.
All is truth in the moon.
I thought you handled things well, FN. I'm proud of you.
The poor guy was just so unhappy. Actually, you know what? That's going to be a new series. Twitch Trolls Gone Wrong.
Yeah, I think a couple people might have beaten you to that punch already, but you can try.
But it's the troller, though. It's all about the troll. You got to have the right troll. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. It's all about that right troll. Alright, Mythic Jesse, I am in the Moonstone Mask. I'll take a quick look at your character if you would like.
I'm popping off, so I will see you guys next time. Because I need to go and get some shit
Later,
J.O.
Have
I'll try to check your chat
fun.
on my phone. I mean, all I'm gonna do is like make
Remember to make sure you say hi to Richard if you meet him. He needs that emotional support.
I'm going to my imaginary job apparently, so I'm not sure I'll see him because he has a real job.
Fury, I just got done with 8 hours of farming, and I will probably be on tonight and farm some more. Well, Oven say, Richard got a time out to calm down. We didn't want him to have a heart attack. I'm waiting for Mythic Jesse to send me a message because he wanted me to take a look at his character.
FN, did you time him out or ban him?
He's timed out for now. He'll be banned on his next offense if he's truly that dedicated. I don't think he's that dedicated because, you know, he's got so many better things to do.
Oh yeah, he's got so much work to do.
Oh, IR Staples. Alright, where's Jesse? I don't see him.
I guess it's a good thing he's on PC, otherwise he might report you to Xbox. For cheating. You cheated at Neverwinter, FN. You played the game too much, you cheated.
Oh, our group has pretty much already disbanded, Mythic Jesse.
Say I'm off. I appreciate that you liked my Russian though, so I'll get you next time. I'll try to remind FN.
Next time if you're on, Mythic Jesse, we can definitely get you in the group. Just, like, send me a tell. You know how to send me a tell. Or come to the Moonstone Mask and then I can invite you. I don't see him up here, though. Nope, that's not him. Grenadier.
Later, Stapes.
That's not him. Alright, later, J.O.
Yeah, I really gotta go.
Finish
As much as
Nope,
I'd love to
that's
sit
not
out
him.
until the end of your chat, I gotta be at work in 40 minutes. Fuck me. I need to stop letting you convince me to stay up so late. Staples, you don't know me. I never work too hard. I work just hard enough to get my job done, but not hard enough to get a promotion, because I don't want that much responsibility. Because then I gotta do more shit.
What is that? Radishink, I believe. Thank you for that follow. I
Later, FN.
still do not
hit me
see...
up if you're on this afternoon.
Yeah, I will. Take it easy. I don't see this Mythic Jesse, so I might have to just take it as a loss and call it a night.
Potato Pop.
When I'm on this
sent me a
evening, I
message
can,
asking me
I can
if
take a
had
look
the,
at your stuff, Mythic Jesse.
Then do I have the hookup?
I don't know. Do you? Is that something that you're supposed to talk about?
I don't know. I'm gonna tell him that if he's got the money, I've got the stuff.
Oh, here's a Novocaine. Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and call it a night now. You guys do know what my channel is. It is linked down on the info page. And if you have any questions, you can feel free to message me. Those of you on the Xbox One are also free to add me as well. So, if you need anything, you do know where to find me. My brothers and sisters, stay frosty.